Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. Yeah, I've got a voice. Yes. But just in case, I am prepared. If you're watching the show on Saturday, I do apologise. I was hoarse as anything, couldn't talk at all on Sunday. But all is good now. Back with you here at Hobby Maker, right the way through the afternoon, through until 6 o'clock this afternoon. And I'm really looking forward to all 5 shows, actually. 2 of my favourite guests are here. We've got Craigie over there from Crafter's Companion. And we got, hi Craigie, you all right?
Hi, I'm good, yourself?
Did you arrive on the scooter okay?
Absolutely, yeah.
My riding was all right?
It was absolutely perfect, yeah, absolutely perfect. No problem at all. It was fun.
Check my Facebook page and you'll see the picture. And Sandra Rushton's here as well, the lady that got me into sketching. Sanntangle coming up for a couple of shows as well, so it's going to be a fantastic afternoon. Now, if you haven't ordered anything from us before, and while I've been off, I've been meeting and seeing lots of people who are in the kind of craft industry, and it's been lovely to know that Hobby Maker is the buzz at the moment. People are talking about it, and more people are finding it every single day, which is fantastic news. So if you are brand new, or maybe you're following us from somewhere else, I'm Dave Bradford. Craig's our first guest with Crafter's Companion. And what's it all about at Hobby Maker? It's all about the demo, first and foremost, but it's also about giving you amazing deals too, which is what we're very good at here. Also, you only pay 1 P&P of £3.95, no matter how many items you've got in your basket throughout the day. If you buy something in the 1 o'clock show, then something in the 3 o'clock show, something in the 5 o'clock show, at the end of the day, all your orders get put as one, get collated, and you're only charged 1 postage of £3.95. But do remember, your items will probably be coming from different places. So if you buy something from Craig today, that will be coming from Crafter's Companion. If you buy something from Sandra, she'll be sending that from Sanntangle. So they may arrive at different times. Don't expect them all in one box. Also, of course, it's a free phone number if you want to call our call centre, and they're waiting to hear from you above us in the call centre right here in the studio, just above the studio. And also, of course, the web address, of course, is always the place to go where you can see what's in the show and order as well, and it's free to order there as well, which is www.hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you want to get in touch with us, you can send us a little message there as well. There's a get in touch with the studio tab. Just click on that and you can send a message in to us. And the email as well, if you'd rather do that, and maybe for some Sanntangle pictures later, if you want to email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address. That's all the housekeeping done. What's coming up today? This is what you can look forward to. So right now we have Crafter's Companion, new Gemini-shaped easel cards with an exclusive die set for us that you're not going to find even with Crafter's Companion on their website or anything, just a special for us coming up. Then Sandra's here with Sanntangle with some brand new stencils as well. And then we're going to go back to basics with Sanntangle at 4 o'clock with the new look at book number 1. So if you're new to Sanntangle, posh doodling I call it, we'll look at book number 1 and a few other things at 4 o'clock. We've got the Crafters Core show with some new tote bags as well with Craig at 3 o'clock. That's all your crafting essentials from Crafter's Companion in one show for you, and more from the easel cards at 5. A lovely afternoon, Wednesday the 16th of March. That's the way we look today on Hobby Maker. Right, first things first. Easel cards. You love doing them, but you know what? They can be a little bit tricky to do unless you've got the right tools for the job, and that's what this is all about. We've got for you a 5 die bundle set. You can buy them in bundles of 2 or individually as well on the website. And this is the die that you're getting as an exclusive first. This is only going to be available with us at Hobby Maker, nowhere else, not even with Crafter's Companion on their website or anything like that. This is added into the bundle as an exclusive one-off for us. But you can make your cupcake easel, you can make your heart easel, you can make your butterfly easel, your bunny rabbit easel, and we're close to Easter, and also your cross easel card as well. And as you would expect with Crafter's Companion, the dies do all the work for you. There is your scrumptious cupcake, which is the exclusive one to us. There we are, all of these. Now, it should be $84.95. That's if you're paying the full price. The product code, if you'd like to order it right now, which I know lots of you are doing, is TN2037. TN2037. So there is your cupcake. And you can see they're really, really good sizes as well. There is your beautiful cross. Now, that's not just for Easter. That could be maybe for confirmation or weddings, anything like that, or sympathy cards. You've got your beautiful love heart, which is always appropriate. You've also got your butterflies. Can't have enough butterflies, and then the cutest little bunny rabbit, maybe for Easter or for all year round, with the Easter eggs there as well. Really cute, isn't it? Perfect, as of course it's nearly Easter. We'll get that to your door in just a matter of a few days. Now you might think, okay, $84.95, that's not bad, I'm going to put that in my basket and check out. It's a great price. And if you do put it in your basket and check out, you'll pay the lowest price, which isn't $84.95. Here we go, my favourite new thing to see on the screen, the flashing blue arrows. You're going to be saving £17 by buying them today as a bundle. £67.95, and we've got them on split pay as well, so you can get them home today for £22.65 plus your P&P of £3.95. But of course, if that's your postage on this, anything else you buy later in the day, you won't pay any more postage. It's just capped at £3.95 for all of your orders during the day. Look at the cards you can make. The design team have been going crazy, loving making the cards with this. Everything you need to make these easel cards for just that first payment today of £22.65. 3 split payments. You pay the next payment in 4 weeks, the final payment in 8 weeks' time. And you don't have to remember to do it, because if your head's like mine, I'll probably forget. It automatically comes off your card you use today. Craigie!
Yes.
Good to see you.
So good to see you as well.
First time working here together.
It is.
We've known each other for years.
We've known each other for years, absolutely. Yeah, I was here last week with another launch. Now we're here today. As I say, get to be with you all throughout today. These ones are so much fun. Now, to say right now, right here, Hobby Maker, these are a UK exclusive. You know, you're not going to find these with us till tomorrow. But do you know what I'm going to say, Dave?
Why not, go on?
I'm going to say, right, when they do become available with us, don't get them from us.
Oh, really?
I know, if Sarah's watching.
I was to say, Sarah's watching, you're...
Get them here, Hobby Maker, because that cupcake, here in the UK, you will not get that anywhere.
Right.
Apart from here at Hobby Maker.
See, this is why there's a buzz about Hobby
Exactly.
Maker.
100%.
You get exclusive deals that you don't get anywhere else. So if you want
Exactly.
that cupcake, this is the deal to go for. £67.95, TN2037. Another easy to make, because easel cards I struggle with if I didn't have the right dies.
Yeah, that are really easy to make. Sometimes once you've done one or two, then it starts to click. The whole reason these are perfect, and these are called our shaped easel dies, it's to do with the shape, it's to do with the proportion, it's about how it's a nice full design, but then you've got extra detail in there. 27 dies in total. Every single one of these are usable dies. And what I mean by that is you get kind of like 2 matte and layer dies with them that's going to create the base of the easel. But then what you can do is you can use it as an individual. You can then use that silhouette of the butterfly and use that in with your shakers.
So you don't have to make easel cards if you don't want to?
Do not have to. If you want to use them as the front of a main card, then you absolutely can do. If you want to then do them in the easel, you can do. Then you're going to do things such as layering them on top of each other, shaker cards. Now, at the moment, we've not got something that we do at Crafter's Companion, that's the foil press, and I know you know all about that one. Yeah. Hopefully, maybe one day I'll get to come here soon with it. But many of you will already have the foil press, and you'll then start to be able to use these dies on. So instead of die cutting, you get gorgeous foiling. Okay. You've got the matte and layer die, so you can cut that foiling out. There is so much that you can do. If you just want a cupcake on the top of a card,
you can do
or
it.
You want to then, I don't know, pop it on one of those little wooden sticks and pop it into a cupcake, or that you can.
I mean, look at the dies you've already got in your collection at home. The chances are they do maybe 1 or 2 things. These dies do much, much more than just an easel card. You can use them in loads of different ways. So the value for money and the versatility is absolutely excellent. £67.95 gets you all of them. But like Craigie said there, the bonus is exclusive to us. That cupcake easel die set you won't find anywhere else. And all the others, of course, as well are included too. So you get 5 sets rather than 4, and you're saving about £17 off the price. If you want to call us, there's the free phone number, and it's a UK call centre as well, which I know loads of you are delighted about. 0800 001 4433 if you want to place your order on the phones or on the website at, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. Should we do a demo?
Well, we'll do a demo, show you exactly how easy these are to use. Now, you know, when it comes to the shaped easels, okay, we're launching them here right now, and I'm back again at 5 o'clock with them. So we'll show you some different ways throughout, certainly the 2 shows. When it comes to an easel, there's actually kind of 2 ways in which you can use them. So I was so tempted to start with the cupcake, but I thought, one, on social media, because I've been posting lots of finished samples the last few days, so many of you have loved the bunny rabbit, certainly going in by Easter time. So I thought, right, let's start with the bunny rabbit, then we'll go into the cupcake. Okay. And I thought between the bunny rabbit and then the cupcake, I'll at least show you 2 different ways in which you can use them, or certainly create your easel.
A really good size too, aren't they?
Really good size. I mean, within the bunny rabbit itself, you know, it's 5.3 inches by 3.9 inches. And this is what I meant, Dave, by a really nice silhouette bunny rabbit.
He's a nice chunky bunny as well. He's
Chunky
not a skinny bunny.
No, he's not. Now, these, because these are core shapes, think about your fabrics. Think of your different mediums in that as well. Because they're a core shape, they're going to be able to cut all your different mediums too.
Felt, cotton,
yes.
so maybe if you want to put bunnies on a blanket, maybe a baby blanket or something like that, that'd be really sweet.
Absolutely, it would do. Now, I wouldn't necessarily be trying to use the decorative part into fabrics and that. Give it a shot. Certainly if you've got something like the Gemini that we'll go over later on in the 3 o'clock show, it may work, but certainly as a core key shape like the bunny rabbit and all them are, absolutely, give them a shot.
Maybe a baby's bib or something like that. Put the bunny on the bib, put it on the back of, or the front of a romper suit or jumper suit, anything like that. We've got loads of you coming through actually. Wanda is ordering 2, I believe. We've got Kirsty in Northampton, Kay's there as well. Loads of you putting these in your basket. Lynn in Cumbria is just checked out. That's the way to do it, Lynn.
Brilliant.
And that £3.95 you've just paid postage, you won't pay again if you boys buy something else later on. If you buy something from Sandra in Sanntangle, no more postage once you paid that £3.95.
That's phenomenal, isn't it? That is absolutely phenomenal, because that is the key thing as well. When it comes to anything that we buy, we're all like that nowadays, isn't it? We'll have a look and see, right, is it free postage, or what is the deal on the postage?
I mean, postage stamps are going up, aren't they?
That's right.
Next week, nearly £1 now.
To be fair, what isn't going up at the moment, you know? So yeah, having a look at your
Crafter's
postage.
Companion, that's what's not going up.
No. I know, even just looking at that price today, and then obviously having your extra die, the cupcake that you're not going to get elsewhere, you know, such a really good collection to have as a whole.
Can I just check with our producer Laura? Am I right in saying that one of them basically is free with the discount? Is that right? I don't know how much they are individually. Yeah, it is. They're £16.99 on their own. So yeah, one of the sets, the cupcake, the cupcake is free, and that's exclusive.
Yeah, exactly. I know. Really good at. You know, and you know, anything you buy at Hobby Maker, you know, all of us on the team, you know, you're going to find videos and step-by-steps and fun things that you can do with them on our YouTube and that. So, you know, when they do become available with us tomorrow, across on, you know, our site, and I'm going to be featuring them tomorrow with our website. However, you're not going to get the cupcake. Not at all.
Only with us.
You're not going to get them. No way, nowhere are you going to get them other than here.
Well, do you know also, I shouldn't really say this, but I will. I was with some other crafty friends yesterday doing something else, and the word is that more and more people are coming to Hobby Maker going forward, which is fantastic news. Everybody's loving it. Everybody's loving the look of it, the atmosphere, the way everyone gets on with everyone else.
Exactly. And that's the thing. When I left last week, you know, it was because I travel up, because I live in Newton Aycliffe, or Durham, you know, where our head office is.
It's a long journey on that scooter.
So it was really, I have to say, you like your wheelies, that's for sure. Oh yeah, it was like my beehive, had to get it sorted by the time we got off of that, and the weather as well. But yeah, so I travelled down in the morning, then I came here, and then I travelled back the same night. But I was on such a buzz after being here all last Wednesday.
It's not like work. Don't tell the boss, but it's not like work, is it?
It's not, no. And that's, even I pinch myself, so it's not like that with us, and then it's not like that here either. So it's great. Love it. Absolutely love it. So what I've done here, Dave, is one of the ways in which you can then create your easel is using the outline die is cut 3 of them.
Yep.
Majority of the time, I use a white smooth stamping card. Extras, cardstock you'll find on the Hobby Maker website. I know that as the days and the weeks and the months goes on, we're adding so much more, but core essentials you're going to find on the Hobby Maker website.
Well, I did hear that hopefully in the next week and a half, we should have all the products on the website for you to have a little bit of a search. At the moment, it's just you can see what's in the show at the moment.
Yeah.
But from next week onwards, hopefully, you'll be able to see everything we've got.
Excellent. Now what I'm doing is I'm taking one of them, and we are going to have a look at the Ultimate Pro in the 3 o'clock show, but I'm using the scoreboard, and what I want to do is roughly the halfway point. Doesn't have to be exact, but roughly the halfway. So that's just over 5 inches. So let's say 2.5 inches. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a score, and then at the top here, what I'm going to do, again very roughly, let's go half an inch. I'm going to score. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do what we class as a mountain and a valley. Trust me, no bunny rabbits were harmed in the making of this one. It's all going to come together just shortly. So what I can then do now is bring in my other 2 here. And for time and speed, I'm going to use our tape runner. Now on this little bit at the bottom, I'm going to add my adhesive. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm going to sit the bunny rabbit flush, and then I'm going to press the ears in. And then what I'm going to do on this bottom half that I've scored, I'm going to go in with my tape runner and my adhesive. If I'm at home, I tend to use something like our tacky glue.
Okay.
But it's personal preference.
And that's in the show as well. You find
It
it on the
is,
website right now.
really is. So some of you might like to use your tapes, your tissue tapes I like to use as well, red liner tapes, but that's up to yourself. And then that is the basis of your easel card.
So the actual shape of the rabbit is the base of the easel card.
Exactly,
Clever.
yes. So that's one way in which you can create them, but let's decorate the bunny rabbit out here. Now I'm going to go in with a selection of different cardstocks I've got. I know at home you're going to have so many, whether it's ours or any other cardstock. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to go in with the decorative bunny rabbit. Now this one here, it's got no outline.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do to show you, I would usually do both of them together. I'm going to do it separately just to show you, because we're going to cut another one as well in a moment. So what I'm going to do is, if you choose to use the bunny rabbit on its own, we're going to feed this through our Gemini. And if I feed that one in,
now that's still on offer, and more details on that. We're coming towards the end of the month, and it's a month-only offer. We'll do that at 3 o'clock this afternoon, tell you all the goodies that are with it. Okay?
That's it. It's just, do you know what it was as well? Is I thought, well, we're going to be using it. You know, you do need a die-cutting machine to use these ones. And also, what you can then do with these ones, even if you've not got a Gemini, but you've got a die-cutting machine, these are all going to go through your A5 Geminis.
Yep, good.
So you don't necessarily have to have a big one. So although it's a substantial size, it's a concept, it's a full design.
Is that the one you call Gemini Junior?
Gemini Junior, yes, that's the Gemini Junior. So it's exactly the same as our large Gemini, smaller scale, and the plates are A5 inside, or in size. So with this one, Dave, this is where it cuts into your card. Now, you imagine putting a mirror card in the back of there, you know, maybe your Shedless Glitter card. I know Natalie and Pauline's been in from Hunky Dory using some of these there items.
Holographic.
Holographic, absolutely. Any of your other collections you've got at home are here from Hobby Maker. So what I'm then going to do is, to show you, we are going to use the outline die. That's then going to release it from our cardstock. Yeah. So this is what's given us our separate element. And I would, at home, I do them both together. I make sure they're secured with my low-tack tape, but then this is just showing you different ways. Because not everyone is always comfortable about using dies together.
No, true.
Because you just need to watch, you know, just so they don't jump.
Yeah, because if they cross over, they
Exactly.
can be ruined, can't
That's
they?
it, they can do. But as long as you secure them with your low-tack tape or that, then you're going to be fine. Safe in the knowledge they'll be okay. So this one can now come out. And let's remove this bit here. Let's take this one out, pop it out. Now we have got our separate bunny rabbit. So we've gone from a full bunny rabbit to an inner cut bunny rabbit to a separate bunny rabbit that we've got here. And then all that I would do, let's do it actually once more, and I'll show you it cut together, just in case.
He looks a bit empty.
He does,
like
doesn't he?
He needs a feed.
He does, needs a feed.
A few chocolate eggs.
Needs some, eggs, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Chocolate eggs for sure.
Actually, you could use one of those little mini chocolate eggs as a stopper, couldn't you, if you wanted
You
to?
could, yeah, absolutely. And that's what's really good as well, and it's a really good point, Dave, is your little dies that you get in these sets. So within the bunny rabbit, you get a little Easter egg,
Yep.
and you get a little butterfly fluttering off to the side. That, or these ones, yes, they'll be decoration, but they're actually your stoppers.
Right.
So that's what's going to stop the base of your easel from falling flat.
Right.
Because you've got something. So if I bring this one back in again, we'll see just in a moment. If I was to leave it like this one,
Just fall down.
it's just going to fall down.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping it. You need something as a stopper. So this is where your extra embellishments are. But then bringing in, you know, some of your other things, as you were just saying there, it would look really, really nice.
How many weeks is it to Easter? When is Easter weekend? Do we know?
It's usually around about April, isn't
yeah,
it?
Not sure how many. We'll try and work it out. We'll look up.
Yeah.
Look it up on the old Googly and see when it is.
But
You're probably
then,
shouting at the screen at the moment.
I'm still just focusing on Mother's Day and the clock's changing.
Easter Sunday, 17th of April. So where are we now? It's a month, exactly a month this weekend. So yeah, perfect. Get your
on,
dies
yeah.
now, make all your Easter cards. They're not all just for Easter, obviously.
No, they're not. And the thing is as well, what about things like bunting and that? So
Laura, our producer, just saw this. Bunny bunting, how cool is that?
exactly, so cool. You know, you can do that with any of them. Little bit of ribbon, that's all that you need to do. What about you're doing things like Easter egg hunts and do little clues and that on them and then popping up?
Maybe you're decorating a nursery, something like that. It doesn't
yes.
have to be Easter at
Exactly.
all. You know, a bunny nursery bunting. Fantastic.
Exactly. And that back layer could be fabric if
Yep.
you're into your soft crafts, and that top bit, where you write adhesives, that could then be stuck on the top. So there's so many different ways in which you can use them.
So many of you are checking out. Linda's checked out. Karen,
Well.
Wanda, Lynn in Cumbria as well. Also got Margaret with it in a basket. Kirsty as well. Who else? Kay as well. Loads of you are multi-buying as well. Actually, a couple of sets, maybe for craft groups or members of the family.
You know, it's a really good thing. And these are the ones that are good that kids are going to love to play with as well. Now, you know, what I always say, it's a die cutting machine and that, you know, so depending on their age, you know, you're going to supervise them. But I know so many kids, certainly with the Gemini, you know, you're safe in the knowledge. We'll go through it all later on in the 3 o'clock show. But the Gemini, you know, because it's electric and that, there's sensors, it's all safe to use. Yeah. And I know so many of you send pictures to us with your grandkids, your son, your daughter, just having fun with the Gemini. Let them play with them.
How young were you when you started crafting?
I was, now, funny enough, I was thinking about that driving up today.
On the scooter?
On the scooter, yeah, when I left at like 4 a.m. So it was about 18 years ago.
Okay.
So I'm 36 now.
So 18?
So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
You're quite late to the party.
I am, yeah. I am 36.
Yeah.
I'm 37 in June.
You don't look it, Craigie.
Just stop being ID'd for things.
Yeah, it's a bit horrible when that happens. I've got someone who's my age, in their 50s, that sometimes still gets ID.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm now at that stage where I like it when it happens now. It's not annoying now. It's like, oh, feel good. So we've done our two butterflies, two bunny rabbits, and I've showed you, so cut them separately, the inner and the outer, or use them together. And then what I've done on a piece of pattern paper, Dave, I've used the outline again and cut it out. Only difference I've done is I've gone round with some of our Harmony water reactive inks. That was fuchsia and that was parakeet. They're not on the Hobby Maker website, just keep an eye out. These are the sort of things that'll be coming very soon. And then what I've done as well is I've popped my Easter egg through a little piece of pink card. I'm then going to add some adhesive. So I'm going to pop that one on. I'm going to come in with another piece of card, pop it on, and then all that I would do is go around with my scissors and I'm going to cut that out. So I've got a solid base because I'm wanting to use this as the stopper and I want to have something substantial to hold it up. So either your glue gel that Debbie Robinson absolutely adores or the foam pads that I adore.
Yep, either would do.
Either
the foam pad is instant and rigid, whereas the colour gel needs to set for a few hours, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So it's whatever you feel comfortable using.
Yep.
Now what I'm going to do with this one is the base layer, I'm going to start to position over the bottom. But can we see how, because we've created our own little hinge here, all that I need to do is just trim it. Now you could run it through the die, or what I'm just going to do is, let's just use my scissors, chop that at the top. That's going to be nice and flat now for me to go onto my base. So add our adhesive on. Let's pop this one in. And 9 times out of 10, what I do, Dave, is I actually create the easel construction with our white smooth stamping card, and then I decorate on top. That's the way that I like to do it. But it will go through all your different card stocks.
I think a lot of us are looking for different types of cards to send. You know, maybe you've done the 5x7, the 6x6 for ages and ages, and you want something that's a little bit more quirky, a bit more different. Something like this is perfect.
It is. It really is. And then if you're taking postage into account, yes, you're going to have a little bit of depth because we're going to lift this one up with a foam pad in a moment, but still something that is so dimensional, that's movable, and it's got the height to pretty much fold flat. Yep. It's pretty cool. So I'm going to pop that over the top, and then what I'm going to do is let's pop him back, or her. I'm then going to go in with a sentiment that I had from my own collection. You could be using any of them. And then this is kind of the main stopper that I'm going to use here. So let's pop a couple of foam pads. If I pop that one on, that's going to sit here, and this is where that's creating the stopper, so the bunny rabbit doesn't fall down. And then let's bring in our Easter egg. Let's bring in one other one that I've done here. Take our foam pad, and then I'm going to chop that one up. We're going to pop this one to the back. That one can go into here. And envelope size, you don't need to worry either if you have or you're thinking of investing in the Ultimate Pro later on, because we can now make envelopes to fit our projects, which is fab.
Well, the Ultimate Pro is on the show. It is one of the hero products. We're going to bring you that at 3 o'clock in more details, but it is available if you want to pre-order it. We've got some messages coming in already. That's lovely. Wendy's messaged in saying, loving the new channel. Thank you, Wendy. We are as well. I'm looking forward to lots of new companies coming on board to add to fab products you already have. Wendy in Northumberland. Lovely to hear from you, Wendy.
Lovely.
Keep watching. It's just going to grow and get better and better and better.
It really
if you want to send a message in, please do. Karen in Nottinghamshire. Hello, afternoon, Karen. Hi, Craig and Dave. I bought my 3-year-old granddaughter a Gemini Go, and she's a whiz with it. I love watching you create, Craig. Thank you ever so much, Karen. That's great. Starting, see, 3 years old. I know. Yeah, she might be on here in a few years' time.
You never know.
I mean, look at you.
That's how I started,
exactly,
as a viewer at home.
Well, there's our fantastic bunny easel card, one of 5 that you can be making, remember. And the fact that you're buying it from us today, we've got loads of you put in this new basket now. The reason to buy it from us today is you're going to get the cupcake easel card dies as a bonus. And you're not even paying for that because you're going to get £17 off the price. If you do want them individually, you can buy them on their own. Or if you want them in 2s, you can buy them on their own, of course, as well as sets of 2. There's the cupcake one. That's exclusive to us. Even tomorrow when Craig is on Crafters Companions website, you won't be getting that. They won't be offering that to you. Now, if you want the bunny on its own, it's on the screen. It's $16.99. You've got the code for it, of course, just up there, QA2052, if you want that one on its own for $16.99. And all the others are available individually as well. But the best value is to buy the set of 5. Hello to Avril. Hello to Carol in Surrey, Debbie in South Yorkshire, Leander's still there as well, putting one of these in your baskets. And they work in exactly the same way. Basically, the top, in other words, the heart, the butterfly, becomes the base as well. So you don't have to worry about cutting anything else out or measuring anything else out for the base. It's just a very, very, very simple concept using the dies that come with it. I love the fact you've got the cross there as well. I mean, that could be a Christmas card, it could be a sympathy card, it could be an Easter card, a wedding card, anything like that at all. The bunny is going very, very well on its own as well, but all of them together is where you get the best value. You save about £17 odd off the price, which is the cost of one of them. So to my mind, that one that you're getting as an extra is free. You're not paying for it at all. And that won't be offered anywhere else, okay? Product code is TN2037, and it's on 3 split pays too of £22.65. Now, if you want just bundles of 2, we can bring you that as well. So we've got the heart and the cross together as a duo of 2. If you want those, we'll pop those up on the screen for you now as well. So if those are the 2 that you're after, you don't necessarily need all 5. Obviously, you're not going to get the bonus cupcake with this, but that is $33.98, WE2040. But we're not going to charge you the full price for that. It's coming down. Okay, not $33.98. Let's see what we can do for the duo. That's going to go down to $26.99. So that's about £8 off. Yeah, about £13.50 each as opposed to the £17. That's if you want those 2, the cross and the heart together. And you can be making gorgeous cards just like this. And then the butterfly and the bunny, if you fancy those 2 together, if that's more your taste, we can do that. And I'm sure that price will be the same actually. So it's going to be $33.98 for the 2, and then it's going to go down to $26.98 for both of them if you fancy the butterfly and you fancy the bunny. But remember, if you go for the set of 5, you're going to be saving £17, the cost of one of these sets, and you're going to get the bonus cupcake easel card die set as well. You're not paying anything for that. You're not getting that. You're not getting that anywhere else, not even with Crafters Companion on their channel. No, you get it here with us at Hobbymaker as an extra bonus. And if I just show you the dies again quickly, I just want to show you the cupcake too, because that's one that's been put together by Leslie Pyle has done this one. Hello, Leslie, if you're watching. Look at that. Isn't that cool? So the cupcake is the base, and the cupcake is the main item on the top there to decorate, have fun with. We've done the bunny already. This one is the most gorgeous cross. I mean, this cross done in gold mirror card. How elegant is that? I hope you don't have to make sympathy cards, but if you do, this is a lovely one to consider making. And of course, it could be a Christmas card, it could be an Easter card, all sorts of reasons. Then, just to prove a point, we were talking about versatility with Craig in that you don't necessarily have to use them as easels, but what about using an easel on top of a box? Or if you wanted to, you could actually put an easel on top maybe of an Easter egg box and have the card on the top of the box stuck on it.
Absolutely.
But look at that. That's lovely, isn't it? Lots of ways of using them, and of course you can use them flat, just use them as toppers if you want to as well. But this set of 5 for £22.65, that's your first split payment of 3. You pay that today plus your £3.95 P&P. And the lovely thing is, as you're sat watching Hobbymaker throughout the afternoon till 6 o'clock, you might suddenly see something in the Sanntangle show a bit later on, and you think, well, I bought that with Craig and Dave at 1, so in other words, I don't have to worry about the P&P. I can just put anything else in my basket throughout the day, up until midnight tonight. All your orders get collated and you get charged just 1 postage of £3.95. Love that to bits. So you can kind of guilt-free shop without worrying about the postage. Okay, now loads of you coming in for this collection right now. We've got a message from Kay, I believe. From Kay in Cumbria. Hello, Kay. She says, thanks for bringing this at such good prices. I've been waiting for these to be released for a good few weeks. It's been the longest wait ever. When your wait, Kay, is over, they're here. I think, Kay, you were the first one in, weren't you? I think on our lines or on the website today to get them. We saw your name first. So congratulations. I'm glad they've been worth the wait. They're with you. And you're going to get, remember, that bonus that even Crafter's Companion can't give you by buying it from us with that wonderful cupcake easel card. All right, Craig.
Yes.
Back to you.
Let's do it. Right, let's have a look at this cupcake. Let's show you what you can be doing with the cupcake with what we're going to demo just first of all. Just to say as well, a moment ago, that card you showed with the easel, I actually done, it wasn't quite a Facebook Live. I didn't have time to do a Facebook Live this week. I always like to try and do a Facebook Live if I'm going to do a launch so that, you know, you can see what you're getting. But what I did do was I done a video, it was about an hour long, just from home, chilled in my craft room. It showed you everything that you're getting within that bundle, and we made that one within the video.
Which one was that?
So that was the cross,
the cross one.
You just showed a moment ago. So it is across there. All of us on the team, we're all on social media.
You are a machine. You never stop. Every time I turn on Facebook, you're there. Every time I turn the television on, you're there.
Yeah. Go on to Instagram, I'm there.
You're there.
I've just started.
Is there just one of you, or are there about 6 of you?
No, there's definitely just one of me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like that branded bunny that just keeps going and going and going. Do you know what I mean?
Batteries never run out.
Never runs out. I love social media.
Yeah.
Certainly when it comes to everything we do here.
You know what? You love your job, and it really shows.
I do. You know,
it's not hard work if you love it.
It's not, is it? No, and you're absolutely right. You know, you said it towards the start. It's to, you know, I do what I get to do here. I get to do it back at head office and that, and I think, gosh, it's my job.
We're lucky, aren't we?
Yeah, so lucky. Really are lucky that we get to do this. But yeah, let's go in and let's do the cupcake. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to cut one of the layers. So with the cupcake, very similar to the I keep saying the butterfly when it was the bunny rabbit. The bunny rabbit. So you've got your main cupcake design. So that will cut into your card. You do get an outer die, so that's going to cut it out, but then you get an additional one. This is then what you're going to use as the main worker die for your easel. If you just want to use these as mats and layers, you can do if you wanted to. Maybe you want to do shakers with them. For instance, if I just pop back here, so you'll see within this one here, we've got that used into the front.
Love that.
So we've gone in with the front there, created the shaker, doing the acetate that you can see there. So that's another way in which you can use them, not necessarily just for the shaker.
I might be a bit thick here, but have you worked out a way of eating a cupcake without getting all the fondant up your nose?
No, that's the fun bit.
Oh, was it? I was supposed to be like, okay.
Yeah, you want to have that bit. Frosting all over.
Doesn't it get mixed up in your beard and stuff?
Oh, yeah. That annoys me. That doesn't.
Okay,
No,
all right.
No, that doesn't. But yeah, there's if there is a knack, I've not found out the way yet. That's for sure.
Someone somewhere has probably made a video. Someone somewhere's made a video somewhere of how you can eat a cupcake without getting the fondant up your nose.
Yeah.
Or maybe if you know how to eat a cupcake without getting the fondant up, let us know.
There you go. It's a bit like, funny enough, that certain sweet that you get at Easter time. You know, the egg with the fondant in it.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like how do you eat yours? There's so many different ways, isn't there?
I always lick the centre out.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see, I'm not a big fan of milk chocolate.
No, me
I'm
neither.
white chocolate. Love white chocolate. But yes, I do like the centre. Or someone else, same team, white chocolate team.
Now we know what to get Craig for Easter. White chocolate bunny.
Yeah, love it. Love it. So let's take the 3 of them. So I've already die cut another 2 of them, but done them exactly the same, where we have then used the outline die. So we're doing exactly the same as the bunny rabbit. And what I'm going to do here is let's pop up to the side of my Pro or any scoreboard that you've got. And I'm going to roughly cut at the halfway point, and then roughly about ½ an inch at the top as well. And then, so halfway point, roughly, doesn't have to be exact, and maybe about ½ an inch, ¼ of an inch from the top. We're going to then fold that one. So let's do fold and fold. And then we can go in with our adhesive.
I think we started something this
I think
afternoon.
so.
We're getting messages about how to eat cupcakes without getting it all over you. I think we've got a message, actually. This is from, who's this from? Chris, in Greater Manchester. Hello, Chris. Dave, you tear it in half, put the bottom on the top, and eat like a sandwich. Genius. So
Genius.
You've got fondant one end and fondant the other end. Yeah. Cake on, fondant in the middle.
Yeah,
Cake either end.
in the top.
So you've got fondant in the middle.
We're all thinking now.
Yes,
Yeah, we're all
got it.
thinking.
Got it. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, just work that one out. Yeah. We'll try that.
I know, but
It's going to go everywhere. Isn't it?
Yeah, but then that's all right, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! No, I wouldn't.
Cutting it into sections. Well, I think Chris. Yeah, was it Chris that asked that? Yeah, I think Chris's idea is a good idea. I'll try that.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to try that in future with the cupcakes. That's for sure. I like that. Spreading out the frosting.
I had cupcakes as wedding cakes when I got married, and that was a messy affair. It really was.
It's a strange one, that one.
Karen, what did Karen say? Karen's technique, she says, Debbie Fisher said, turn it upside down, so cake first, but your fondant will fall off.
Oh, it's Debbie Fisher. Nothing surprises me with her.
Fondant in your lap, straight away.
Exactly, yeah. I'd rather have it in my beard than in my lap.
How did we get onto this? Oh. Anyway, I think cupcakes are just supposed to be messy.
Yes, that are.
That's the fun of it.
That's the fun of it. If you don't want it messy, don't eat the cupcake.
Yeah.
Or just take the ice and frosting off first. But yeah.
So you lick out the cream egg, take
Yeah.
the frosting off first.
Yeah.
Lick it, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. There's a cake debate in our
There
gallery. right
is,
now.
yeah. And it's my favourite as well. I just heard that.
Carrot cake.
Yeah.
The Great British Cake Debate on Hobby Maker. Who'd have thought that?
And it just goes to show how dies like these can then start off a conversation.
Exactly,
You know,
yeah.
between us in the studio, in the gallery, you at home.
But you know what? Also, a lot of people make cakes for, maybe school events, that sort of thing, or for charitable reasons. Maybe have cake mornings or coffee mornings. These could be used to advertise. You could put them on the notice boards and all that sort of thing.
Absolutely. And the key thing is with all of our products at Crafter's Companion, there's no what we call angel policy. So that means if you want to make to sell, maybe it's for your own profit, then you can do it in at today's price, and then working out that you get one of them for free.
Yep.
And then you could work it out that the cupcake is the one you're getting for free, which you're not going to get anywhere else in the UK.
Exactly.
So then, yeah, sell them for the profit, for charity if you want to. You know how you have the Macmillan Coffee Mornings
that's what I was
and all
thinking,
these
yeah.
sorts of things. Do all these sorts of things.
And you know, whenever you go to an event, a fair or a fete or anything, it's always the cake stall that sells it.
It is.
first. So
It really, really is. Have fun. That is the key thing about them. So what I've done is I used the next outline die with the actual cupcake design, and I've done it into our craft card, and this is how it starts to look. These are all really good if you love your techniques such as your paper piecing.
Yep.
So die cut it all in different colours, and then the pieces that come out, which technically are waste, you're then going to pop them back in with adhesive.
I love paper piecing. It's
I
like doing
love
a jigsaw.
it. It is. It's so therapeutic. But then I like things, as you know, Dave, like fussy cutting and
Yeah.
decoupage. I love doing all of that. So therapeutic. So you could be doing that, paper piecing. But what I've done is I've popped some adhesive onto the back, and I've popped this onto some pink shedless glitter card. And then I've only done it towards the top of the cupcake, so it's like the frosting. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it again with our tape pen. And I'm going to go in with a piece of Centura Pearl. I know we've got a bundle today, so let's press that in. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go round the edges. So you can create your cupcake wrapper and frosting with paper piecing, maybe into pattern paper, but now you can be selective in the way that you start to create and design yours with things such as your papers, your cards.
So you do that, move the card, keep the scissors
Yes.
still, don't you? That's
Yes.
the way to do it. That's where I went wrong.
Really, really good tip. And, it's not a new technique, it's one that many do, and it's a good one to point out. So with my scissors, because I like to use small scissors, they're my comfort. So what I do is I keep my hand still. All that I'm moving is my finger and thumb, and it's the cardstock with this hand
So
that I'm
don't wiggle
moving.
your fingers, wiggle the cardstock.
That's right, yeah. You're going to get more of a flow, and open the scissors, and then as you're going, you're gently closing them. And then I don't go, when you hear them, I'm going to go quiet just so you can hear. When you get that nip at the end,
Yeah.
I don't close it so I get that nip. I
Okay.
pause and then I carry on going. Because sometimes if you do that little nip right at the edge, you get a very slight jaggery edge
Yeah,
to it,
yeah.
which I don't want.
So these are all the tips we need. That's why we need Hobby Maker. That's why we need Craigie here telling us all the tips. Because I always used to move the scissors, and that's why I always went wrong.
Yeah, yeah. And
Cut off things that I shouldn't have done.
And it's not that it's a wrong way, Dave. It's just you're going to get a more professional, clean-cut edge. You invest in, high-quality scissors at home, and you want to get the best use out of them.
I agree.
And by doing them the easier way, then it makes it a lot more better. So now what I've got is I've got my cupcake, and I have gone in with my cardstock at the back. What I've already done beforehand, exactly the same, but I've added some gems into the top. So, that could be even tinier gems. It could be like hundreds and thousands, or, if you've got any of your beads from your jewellery and start to pop them on, lots of different ways you can use them in that way. And then what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to pop that one over the back. Let's go in with my tape. Oh, I've already got my tape on. Well prepared with this one. And I'm going to take these ones off, and then I'm going to layer it straight over the top, like this one here. And then if I pop that one on, so we've got a lovely, nice white border, which I like.
Yep,
I like
me too.
that.
Yep.
If you didn't want a white border, just cut that layer in a completely different colour or paper. That's up to you. And then I'm going to go in with a piece of Centura Pearl and a piece of black cardstock, and we're going to go in with these little dies. So let's go in with this one, and then I'm going to go in with the love heart, and these are actually little bows.
And remember, you have got small dies with all the others as well, so you don't necessarily just have to use the heart and
No,
the
not
butterfly.
at
You can
all.
use any of the others for the stopper if you want to.
Absolutely. And the thing is, you don't even have to use these for stoppers, Dave. As long as you're using something to create that stop feature, it doesn't necessarily have to be these ones. Using your little machines and that as well, they'll be good little embellishments for you to use on other projects.
Like you said, Craig, these are really versatile. Okay, first and foremost, they're making easel cards, but if you just wanted to put that cupcake image on a sign, on a notice board somewhere advertising, I don't know, local school fete or something like that for the cake store, you can do that.
Of course you could.
You can stack them, have like a tower of cupcakes if you wanted to. That's what I had for my wedding. We had about 2 dozen of them, all stacked in like a pyramid, because we thought it's the easiest way for everyone to have their own individual cake.
Yeah, that's really good. And, if you're having a selection or different style or different kinds of cakes, really, really nice. But let's take these ones out. And what you'll find as well, if not in this show, then in the 5 o'clock show, we'll show you other ways. And as you were just saying there, Dave, stack them, or you can have a few of them kind of off-centre so they're spread out. You can have so much fun with them. And let's go in and let's pop these bits out here. And then what I'm going to do is let's go in with my tape runner. Take this one. That's going to go onto my matting layer. And that is where, with each of the embellishment designs, you always get that outer line again, because you need something substantial full to pop your glue gel or your foam pad on. If we just had that bow, because you can see through it, do you know what I mean? You're going to see the adhesive, which you don't want. So you've got something that's in hiding. So then what I'm going to do is, if I start to pull that one back, I'm going to keep this base white for now, because I want to show you another quick finished example. But let's go in with our foam pad. And the thing with the stopper as well, you decide where you want to pop the stopper. And what I mean by that is if I just pop this love heart, let's pop the heart here. Now, if I pop my little bow here, what happens is we are at a lot more of an angle.
Yeah,
You know, it's a
more
lot
of a
more
slant.
shallower.
Yeah.
But the further I pop this back, the more proud that it's going to be. So if I go back down to here, so you'll see if I lightly press that, you can see the angle that it's at. But if I then start to pull that back,
prefer it more up
it's,
there, really.
yeah, it's more proud, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I can then still add a layer at the bottom with some pattern paper. If I'm just going to reach over because I've dropped a box here. What you could do is when you were showing one of the boxes earlier, Dave, following that same design, but then going in with any of your stamps, going in with any of your other die embellishments.
So you could have some chocolates in there, mini cakes
Absolutely.
or biscuits or cookies or anything like that in there as well, or some jewellery.
Absolutely.
So yeah, use them as toppers on boxes as well.
Yeah, you don't have to use them as the card, but then use them as the card. That's going to match the embellishment of the box if you want to.
Yeah.
Same with the papers and that. So either as a card, or as I was saying before, and we'll show you later on, if you were to stagger them, obviously not necessarily on the top of a box, but individually, you could stagger 3 different kinds of cupcakes
Yeah, you
together,
could.
or a cupcake with the bunny rabbit.
Now, I think it was your lovely Sarah that actually said to me years ago, when I buy a die, I always wanted to do at least 3 things, or
Yeah.
maybe even more. Well, this is the same die, but as Craig showed you earlier on, used in a totally different
Yep.
way. You've got an aperture there, which actually could be used as a stencil, like with the bunny rabbit earlier on. It's not waste, use it as a stencil, put your inks in it. You've got the capability then of using it as a topper. You've then got the capability with acetate to turn it into a shaker card. So that's not an easel card at all, but it doesn't have to be. So it's not just one die set to make one type of card. You
No.
can use it in loads of ways.
You can, and I'm just thinking off the top of my head as well, because I know just coming up next we've got Sandra. So I'm just wondering, because both myself and Sandra and Crafter's Companion, really good friends, suppose there's no reason if you were to draw around it with a pen or something like that, and then start to do your Sanntangle
Yeah.
designs into the middle, you know,
Absolutely.
so then it's a cupcake shape
Then
that
it's a
you've got
stencil.
then, and it's a stencil, so absolutely.
We have got new stencils coming up with the lovely Sandra as well, and we're also a bit later on going back to the very beginning, because we're very well aware that at Hobbymaker lots of you are brand new viewers to the channel, and Sandra, maybe you've missed the first books that she ever brought out. So we're going back to book number 1 in the latest show at 5 o'clock this afternoon, so that's going to be really, really good, because
Yeah.
that's one of my favourite shows to do, and I love Sanntangling.
So relaxing, isn't
great,
it?
isn't it?
Yeah, just start venturing in to do
Have
it.
you?
and it's
Oh,
lovely.
you'll love it.
I love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
Okay, well, let me remind you of the main deal, and then we may have got time for one more demo.
I think so,
All right, let me just
yeah.
remind you of the main bundle. So over here, we've got 5 sets of these dies to make easel cards, but as we just said, you can do so much more than just easel cards with them. The cupcake is your freebie, because you're saving by buying them today from us £17, and that's what they are each, and you can't get this anywhere else. Even Craig tomorrow, when he goes on Crafters Companion's website and on their channel, that will not be part of the lineup. There'll be the others, but it won't be including this. You're getting this today with us because you're buying it from Hobbymaker, and you're going to get, remember, the cross, you're going to get the heart, you're going to get the cupcake, you're going to get the butterfly and also the bunny, all 5 of them, and you're saving £17. And it's on 3 split pays as well of £22.65. But do remember, if you only fall in love with 2, maybe you've fallen in love with the butterfly and the bunny, or you've fallen in love with the heart and the cross, they're available as duos, but you won't get, of course, the cupcake. If you go for the 4, you'll get the cupcake as a bonus, so you get all 5 sets there. And again, remember, there's so many ways of using them. As I said before, you've got a bunny topper. You've got a bunny topper that's completely blank, and you've then got the bunny detail as well. You've got the outline, so that could be maybe for a applique, for fabrics and felts and things like that. Certainly just the larger outline die will cut your fabrics without any trouble at all. So that could be a topper. It could be wall decoration. You can make it into bunting if you want to. The same is true with every single one of these die sets. Really, really cool. And then there's your butterfly. There we go. And if you are keen on the the Gemini deal, by the way, that's going to be coming up in the 3 o'clock show today. It's only for this month only, our launch month, a special offer where you get £70 worth of extra goodies. Once March is over, that deal will be over. We're going to go into more detail with that in the 3 o'clock show this afternoon. That's going to be, of course, with Craig too. So, but there's the cross one. Really beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Remember, the top becomes the base of your easel. So you've got the heart as the top, the heart as the base. And just again, another just another one to show you here. Here you've got that beautiful heart as a topper, but it's actually on top of a box, which could contain anything you want it to. $22.65 is your first split pay, or you can pay in full if you want to. That's $67.95 if you want to pay the full amount in one go. That's entirely up to you. Some people prefer to, some people don't. TN2037 is your item number. You get all of those today, brand new, and we're even getting them ahead of Crafters Companion themselves. And even when they have it tomorrow, you will not be getting the cupcake. That is a bonus with us today. So do take advantage of it. Loads of you have. Congratulations to each and every one of you that have got hold of that deal today. Still got enough time for one more demo as well. The item number product code is TN2037 if you would like it. Right, 10 minutes, Craigie. Enough time to do another one, hopefully.
Then, seeing as we've got time for another demo, let's do the butterfly. Let's show you the other way you can create that easel shape, that easel factor, and then what we'll do is we'll offset them. So kind of explained a moment ago with the cupcake, we'll do that with the butterfly.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is I've taken, once again, this is our white smooth stamping card, Centura Pearl, texture card, whatever you've got. As it's an easel, it's a worker concept. I would suggest something round about a 300 GSM. You know, 250 to 350 would be good, but round about 300, that would be perfect.
Nice and strong.
Your additional layers, that could be your pattern papers, you know, your less weight cardstock or papers, no problem at all. So all that I've done is I've folded this one in half so that I've got kind of like my own little card blank. I've not even opened this packet for the butterflies.
That's how new they are?
That's how new they are, yeah. And I'm going to, you know, reiterate what you just said a moment ago. You know, it's myself back on our website that's launching these tomorrow, and it's not including the cupcake in the UK. You're only going to get that one here. So just really wanted to make sure that...
A special treat, because we're still in launch month. And the price we're giving you the deal at, the bundle at, you're getting that cupcake one for free anyway. So could be better news.
That's it. So all that I've had to do is make sure that my kind of handmade card blank is big enough to fit my butterfly.
I love that shape. I'm just imagining cutting that out in acetate maybe and having a butterfly mobile in the room.
That's so nice.
Get your alcohol pens out, colour in the wings.
Really nice. Really, really nice. Gosh, you're going to be doing so many different things, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, see all these. So all that I've done is I've made sure that I've got a little bit of the die that's just peeping over the edge of my hinge and my card. So it's not going to be a full butterfly, but you're not going to notice that.
Okay.
And then we're going to run it through our Gemini. Now, even though this is 2 layers, this is still the normal plate configuration for your card. So any die cutting with this die or any of our dies, wafer thin dies, it's the base cutting plate, and then plastic shim, magnetic, and then top plate.
Okay, so for any thin metal dies, that's the routine with the plates?
That's right, yes. I don't want to confuse matters. Many people will do your base cutting plate, then the magnetic shim, so that it stops the die from moving.
Okay.
It's just it's whatever you feel easiest, but what we'll do is we could talk through those different ones in the 3 o'clock
We'll do that at 3 o'clock. And basically, the configuration of them, the order you put them in doesn't really matter, as long as those are in there, you know.
Exactly.
And you're not going to be cutting into your magnetic shin.
No, not at all. So what I'm going to do now is, if I take this one out, we're left with kind of like a butterfly, but because we've got that little hinge, we can see how it opens up. So even as a card blank, Dave, there's your card blank.
Think about how much you pay for those if you bought them pre-cut. They cost a small fortune probably, but just add a plain cardstock with that die, you can make them yourself.
Absolutely, absolutely. So what we're going to do is I've got all my layers cut. So to save going through these ones, I'll just explain the layers that I've done. So what I have then done is I've taken the die again, and I've cut a full butterfly. Still using that same outline butterfly, but this time I've got a full one. That's what's going to hide the little bit at the top. So that's going to layer up there. Then what I've done, because you've got an additional outline die here, what I've done is I've cut a multitude of layers. And this is going to show how you don't have to only die cut the 3 layers, Dave. Start to use them up. Use your vellum. So we're going to layer these ones. I'm not going to stick these together, because what I might do is in the 5 o'clock show, we'll fully explain.
Okay.
But then starting to layer them up. So this now is with the decoration die and the outline die. So we've gone from card blank to an easel to an outline, with decoration, and we can go 2 layers, 3 layers, 4 layers,
So
entirely up to
ways
yourself.
of using them.
Exactly. And
Dozens
then
of ways.
popping up. So in 5 o'clock, we'll show you once again how score, that's going to create the worker of the easel. We're going to attach it all together, and then if you offset it, we end up with something like this
a double
one here.
easel, look at that.
So all that is 2 separate butterflies, and then we've just joined them at the base. So you can do that with any of them. You imagine, I don't know, a dinner table, and you want something really special, and a name placement or something
Well, that could
along
be a
those
his and
lines.
hers, or a his and his, or a hers and
course it could.
hers.
Absolutely.
Maybe a civil partnership card or something like that. Really
Yes,
lovely. Or an
absolutely.
anniversary card for a couple. £67.95 when you bear in mind all the dies you're getting and what you can do with them. We've got a queue on the phones at the moment, so that's how busy we are. The call centre will get to you as quickly as they possibly can. They're just above us now, and they're great, they're lovely. And it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Many of you are actually multi-ordering as well, singles and also the big bundles as well, taking advantage of this. Alison in Greater Manchester. Hi, Alison, you've got them in your basket. Janine, Angela in the Vale of Glamorgan, also Jean in Merseyside, Glenn in Hampshire, already got them in the basket and checked out. Deborah in North Yorkshire, Beryl in Cornwall, Chloe in West Midlands, loads of new customers as well that are finding us every single day between 1 and 6. It's a bit confusing until you get used to the idea of it. We follow Sewing Street, okay? So if you tune in at like 12:30 or something like that, or Jewellery Maker, sorry, beg your pardon, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street in the morning, and then of course we come on at 1 o'clock in the afternoon through until 6. So that's when you can tune in to see us either on Sky, also of course we're on YouTube too, also of course on, what's the other thing? Facebook. You can tune in all sorts of different ways, and on Preview as well, of course, we're channel 73 there. So join us every single day, 1 until 6, 5 hours of fun, but I'm sure, I've got a really sneaking feeling that it's not going to be too long before we're saying, well, actually, we'll be on air for longer, because more and more people are joining the Hobby Maker family, and more viewers are tuning in, and we're getting busier and busier, which is fantastic. Craigie, we've got some more messages quickly before we say goodbye. Excuse me, I've got a cough sweet in my mouth. Yvette in Greater Manchester. You don't want me coughing and spluttering through the afternoon. Hello to both of you. Lovely to see you and your fabulous products and demos. I've just ordered. So excited. Yvette, nice one. Congratulations. They're on their way to Manchester. And a quick one from Deborah in North Yorkshire. She says, just placed my order with Hobby Maker, got the full set, had to purchase and get the exclusive cupcake die as well. Nice one, Deborah. Lovely to hear from you. Isn't it great to have everyone's messages like that?
It's so good. It's so good. It's really nice, and you're so interactive as well. And that's just why, you know, the partnership with us and Hobby Maker is just fab.
Well, I'm in heaven this afternoon. I'm loving every single minute of these shows. Craigie's back at 3 o'clock. I'm with Sandra in a second with the fantastic Sanntangle. Don't go anywhere.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Hi everyone, yes, welcome back and welcome to our great afternoon of fun. We do it every single day on Hobbymaker from 1 o'clock through until 7 days a week. And we're just getting more and more viewers all the time and more suppliers all the time as well. Now, one of the first suppliers that you saw on Hobbymaker on launch day, in between Sarah Davis, was the lovely Sandra Rushton. Hello, welcome back.
Oh, it's lovely to be back.
It's good to see you.
Yeah.
What a day that was, launch day.
It was really exciting, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Actually,
it really
I was here
was.
the whole day. It was just lovely. It was just nice to see everybody just being involved.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, on launch day, we were obviously still very new and we weren't able to actually work out a way of getting your images and your pictures from your phone or from you onto the TV. We've sorted that now, so we can actually, if you would like to submit your Sanntangles and your pictures and your projects to us, you can email the studio at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Laura, our producer, is looking out for your emails, and she will convert those pictures you send so that we can put them on the screen and inspire everyone else around the country to maybe start taking up Sanntangling. Now, what is Sanntangling? The best way I can think of to describe it really is a posh doodle. If you can hold a pen or a pencil and you can draw a line or you can draw a swirl, you can Sanntangle, because that's all it is. But it's multiples of that line, multiples of that swirl, multiples of that circle or whatever. But if you've got a big image in your head or a picture in your head, don't think of it as a big image. Think of it as small sections that make up a bigger picture. And you just take one small section at a time. And before you know it, those small sections have grown into a bigger image and a bigger picture. That's all tangling is. I just want to show you something. I know I was talking about it on launch day, about how Sandra inspired me. I do tangling. But one day in the lockdown, I wanted to see if I could do a sketch of a place that I hold very close to my heart, Downton Abbey, Highclere Castle, because I love the show, love the film and everything. Me and my other half went there just before Christmas, last Christmas, and I sat down in lockdown, not being able to do anything. I took up a pen that Sandra had very kindly given me, and she gave me a sketch pad as well, and I started to draw a sketch of a picture that I took on my phone when we went there, and that's what happened. And this lady inspired me to do this. I didn't know, and I still don't know, to be honest, how I did it. I didn't think I could draw, but that's what happened. And the result of it, we actually published them on watercolour card and raised nearly £5,000 for the NHS. Brilliant. So that's why my relationship with Sandra is so special, because she inspired me to do that, to pick up a pen. And that's what we hopefully are going to do for you today, inspire you to pick up a pen or a pencil and have a go. Even if you don't think you're an artist, Sandra believes, and I now believe as well, everyone can be and everyone is. So what we've got for you new today is this. Tell us about this, Sandra, because this is the Sea Life stencil.
Oh, the Sea Life stencil, yes. Recently in classes, of course, you come to a class, you never quite know what you're going to draw. And we did do the seahorse, and people put it onto Facebook, said, we absolutely love this, how can we do it? So, of course, you know, you're not going to get a stencil that's a shape like a seahorse, you're going to get sort of basic shapes.
Yeah.
So I actually developed it, and I thought, I'm not just going to bring you the seahorse, but if you look at the picture just behind me of the jellyfish,
Right.
that has been admired. It's been on my wall of my gallery for a little while, so you've actually got instructions in there for how to do the jellyfish as well. And of course, other fish and a little bit of a ship in a bottle and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it just means that you can do what you want to do with it. And we've had so much fun with it. It's just beautiful. Love
Now,
it.
my producer, Laura, you've just heard her reaction. The baskets are exploding. She hasn't actually seen this number of people putting things in their baskets for a very, very long time, and we have been very busy since we launched. Now, if you want to get hold of this, remember, you're going to get the actual booklet that shows you step by step how to do the seahorse. I'm going to have a little go in the show as well, but, you know, there's nothing to be daunted by. This is what Sandra is so good at doing. She breaks it down. It starts off one line. It then starts off with a line and a swirl, and so on. And you're using the stencil, Sandra gives you the shapes on the stencil to do all of these sections step by step. And these are all handmade by Sandra as well, hand drawn. So they're not, you know, they're not accurate like a machine press stencil would be. These are basically a cut of your drawing.
They are, yeah. And of course, once you've actually drawn over the top of it and done your thing with it, my lines and your lines are going to all match. So it's not like you've copied a bit and it looks like a stamp and then you've added a bit. It looks like it's your unique piece of artwork.
Okay, so you're going to get the booklet, you're going to get the stencils as well, and you're going to get 3 of them. Now, we've got so many of you that have already checked out, so many of you that have got them in your basket. We haven't given you the price yet. Let's give you that price, and this is the best price. Congratulations to Marilyn, Danielle, Kim, Annette,
look at
Cheryl,
those.
Deborah. Look at all those names,
Hi
Sandra.
there. Goodness me. Hello. I've not even demoed it yet.
I know.
Let me get to
£15.29 gets you the booklet, and it gets you the 3 stencils as well. So it's step by step, bit by bit, you can tangle. This is the most beautiful thing about it, is that even if you were rubbish at art at school, maybe the school teacher told you so, as they did with me, and it kind of destroyed your confidence, let Sandra give you the confidence to pick this as a project, give it a go and try. What are you going to be tangling onto? Is it going to be a sketch pad that we've got in the show? We've got, for the first time, multicoloured page sketch pads in the show, which I know you're going to absolutely adore. We've got the Tangle tiles in new colour combinations. We've also got some brand new dual brush pens as well. They're brand new in the show today. And also, I'm really chuffed we've got this. We've got, back by popular demand, the starter set. Now, the lovely thing for me about tangling is that you don't have to spend a lot of money on expensive machines. It's not an expensive hobby or an expensive craft to get involved in. All you need is in this bag. It's as simple as that. You've got pens. You've got a white pen, you've got a standard pen. You've got your set of 3 fine liners, which are archival quality, so the ink is not going to fade with time if you're doing some artwork to put on the wall. You've got some tiles in there to get you started as well. You've even got some MDF buttons in there too. Now, if you want that, that is on the show as well, okay? I'll tell you what, let's bring the details up now, and I'll just open up the bag to show you what's inside it. You've even got your blender tortillons in there, so you can actually blend the pencils as well. This is everything you're going to get. We've actually got a slide of it. So you get a pack of 3 fine liners in different sizes. You've got the pencil, the pack of 12 tortillons, which are your blenders, basically. Instruction booklet, 24 cream tiles, 3 wooden buttons that you can tangle, white chalk pencil, and the organza bag. Now, all of this, to get started, you've got everything in there you need. It's going to be under 20 quid. £19.79, and so often that's not available. So if you want it, it's AQ 12.50. I'd be tempted to go for that, and maybe the fantastic seahorse stencils as well. Get those together,
Absolutely,
1p&p.
Yeah. It's a basic, it's everything, isn't it? It's everything you need to get started. And if you think that's all in one kit, even if you've not, you've not got space, it doesn't matter. It's literally, they're small little squares of card, all the pens that you possibly need. Those tortillons, you probably only need 1 to start with, but I've given you 12, so you can actually add to, perhaps a few pastel pencils and use it for those.
Well, this comes with the starter kit too, doesn't it? Back to basics.
3 projects in there to get you going as well. So if you're a card maker, there is a project at the back that shows you how you can actually put one onto a card
Yep.
and make something a little bit more of it. It's not just about doing something. Yeah, you've got that mindful bit putting on a piece of a card, your tile, but then of course it's crafting with it. We want to craft with it, don't we?
Yeah, totally. And I mean, this is the lovely thing. This appeals to everyone. Crafters and non-crafters, artists and non-artists, because if you want to make cards, yes, you can do your tiles or tangle onto a card. Of course you can. But then, once you've done a card, you probably think, I want to do something maybe that can be put in a frame, that I can put on the wall, that I can be really proud of. I mean, one of my proudest days was when Sandra said that she put my Highclere Castle sketch in her gallery.
It is. It's there, yeah.
It's there,
It's
isn't
in
it?
my gallery, yeah.
I was so proud when you did that. Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Amazing. Should we see the seahorse in action? What do you want to show us first of all?
Let's do it. Okay, well, first of all, I'm just going to show you, because of course we use tiles and we use bigger papers as well. I want to show you what you can actually do with a tile, just quickly, because it needs to dry,
Okay.
and then we'll get straight onto the seahorse.
All right.
So what I've got a basic cream tile, and all of them work in the same way. I'm just going to be quite clear because I'm a mat. I'm going to, be neat and tidy. Got all prepared. And I've got these brush pens. And I'm just going to put a little bit of the ink. Because it's water-based, we can do quite a lot with them. And of course, our tiles, they're great and they're nice to sort of work with plain, but we want something a little bit different as well, don't we? Bit of water, and I'm just going to spritz those with a bit of water there. And then my tile, straight in. And sometimes, even if something like this is a little bit overwhelming, you think, oh, I'm not quite sure about it, it still feels a little bit, big
What
to
sort of
work.
card is the tile made from?
It's very high quality cartridge card stock.
Yep.
It's actually sourced from the UK, and then it comes to us in larger pieces that we cut down and print on.
What are you putting on there?
Right,
Salt?
all I'm doing here, and I'm putting a little bit of regular table salt on it. You see how it's going to start picking it up. I'm going to move that to one side because I'm going to bring one in and show you how it can look when it's finished. And we've got this wonderful sort of background in there that's going to give you, something to start working onto. So even though it's small,
So the salt kind of bleaches it?
yeah, it
absorbs the
bleaches
colour,
it and it absorbs the colour. You get this wonderful sort of effect. So I'm going to come back to that in a short while, but I just wanted to show you so it can be drying, and off we go. So, okay, straight in with the seahorse then. I'm going to start with a piece of card. This is a piece that's come out of the sketch pad, so I'm not going to work in a sketch pad to start with, although I do have one part finished, so you can see it. Are you going to do it as well?
I will, yeah.
Okay.
Now, I've got
Do
everything
it,
down
do
here,
it.
so...
Okay. Now, we're going to start with a pencil, because, of course, we're doing a bit of construction line work.
Okay.
So I'll use a pen so you can see what I'm doing, but you're going to go straight in with pencil. Here we
Right,
go.
yep.
And you need to be looking at numbers. Now I'm going to say numbers. I've not given you the numbers. You're looking at number 18, which is a long curve.
Okay, yeah, got that.
And next to it, you've got this funny sort of, it was described as a wok in my class. It looks a bit like
can see that, yeah.
a wok. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to have my my curve, so the sort of, the peak of it, or the hill, is facing to the right, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to draw a line. I'm not going to draw the whole thing, I'm just going to draw the line on one side. I'm not going to try and draw the whole shape. So I've just got a curve, that's it, on my page. Just
Okay,
a curve.
yeah,
Okay?
doing that.
And then I'm going to come in with the sort of the head shape. And you've got quite a sort of a bulbous shape, and it goes out to a little bit of a nose. I'm going to put that on the top of this curve, and I'm just going to draw it in.
I'm doing mine the other way around.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. The beauty of this is you can tilt the head any way you want to. You can have it any direction. So I've just got this funny sort of head shape, and then I've got this little swirl here.
Okay.
So far so good. So you don't need the stencil for a bit now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come back, and I'm just going to draw another line, but slightly further in from that curve, and maybe about 5 millimetres, if that, on the side there. And I'm going to draw a slight curve again, but I'm going to make it a bit fatter when it comes to that sort of hill shape, and then back in to the bottom there. You see? Curve. So there's our first one. So far so good?
Yeah, hang on, I'm just catching up.
That's okay. Just turn my card. See, Dave's not going to do anything now. He's going to be doing that. Now, at the bottom where you've got this sort of little sort of section that's open, I'm going to bring it round, and I'm going to draw a little bit of a curl. There we go. So I've got this lovely curl going in at the bottom there. All right.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to bring it round to make a bit of a bubble on the end, and then bring it back around so it joins that last line that I drew there. Okay, this is all in the instructions. Honestly, don't panic about it. It's literally, here we go. We're here, look, we're on number 2. Number 3, look where I've done that extra bit. Oh, number 4, we've done number 4. Now we're going to do number 5.
But the tail at the bottom was where? On the
On the swirl there.
Freehand,
Yeah, freehand.
Right.
Absolutely. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to do another one of these lines to create a little bit more of a belly. So I'm going to come a little bit further out and I'm going to work it around and along so it joins the bottom again. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, got that?
Yeah.
So from there you think, okay, what am I going to do now? I need the stencil again. I've got some bubbles here. They work brilliantly as little bubbles, but they also work for eye shapes. So you're looking at this bubble set. Yeah. So I'm going to take the smallest bubble. And again, it's up to you where you sort of put the eye shape. There we go. Got one eye in there. And I'm going to have a look around at the others. Let's use that one. This is where, in the eyes, they get their character, isn't it? So you might decide that you want them to be bigger or smaller. See, I'm going to put a few little lashes in there. A little bit thicker.
Which one did you use?
I used the bubble shape, so I've used the really, really small one.
Okay.
And then I sort of decided which other one I want to use. It depends what character you want out of there. So there we go. We've got sort of the main seahorse shape now. Okay. So if we have a look around the head sort of shape now, I'm going to add some more bubbles, slightly above the head.
Yeah.
Maybe about, I don't know, 12 millish.
Okay.
And again, it really doesn't matter because every time you do this, you're going to do it differently. And I'm drawing some little bubbles coming around along the head, almost like it's gathering a mane. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bubbles in there. I'm going to do another one a bit closer to the body there. Okay? And then I'm going to use the letter S. So I'm going to work my way around each of these bubbles and create a letter S joining one bubble to the next. So one bubble to the next.
Okay.
And as I work my way down back, it's important, I think, that you follow around the bubbles because it's going to give you a better curve than just sort of drawing a line. This is going to be quite a proud seahorse. It's looking quite good. You see where I get to the end? I'm actually just going to join it to the body there. Okay? And then again, letter S's, but I'm just going to now join it to the head shape as I work my way down. Just sort of working along and down each time. So you're getting this wonderful sort of flowing shape, joining one to the next. Okay?
Yeah.
There's our sort of head shape. So we now need a little bit of a fin. You could do this freehand, or if you have a look at the shape, it looks a little bit like a wonky sort of teardrop shape, which is that one there.
Yeah.
I'm going to use that just to help me, give me a bit of a guide for where my fin's going to go. So I'm going to put this in pencil. Just going to have it sort of there. And then, again, completely freehand, we're going to create sort of little curved shapes, just like we did with the tail at the bottom. See, a little curl. And then I'm going to bring it back in on itself and join the bottom. There we go. Just like this. And then I'm going to complete another one, but I'm going the other way round this time. Little curls.
Right.
Little curls. And then it comes back in on itself.
It's not helping. I'm doing mine back to front.
Around.
I'm doing yours the opposite direction.
That's okay. Yeah, no mistakes.
Yeah.
You see, Dave's obviously got better eyesight than I have because he can see what I'm doing. So again, I'm just going to now fill in this space with these little shapes. You see? Now, the nice thing about this as well, you don't have to use the black pen. We're using black in that starter set. You could actually come in and use the brush pens because if you look at the other side of it, you've got a fine liner.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do it all in different colours, you could. So you see how this is starting to build now? I'd keep continuing doing. There you go.
I'm struggling to see what you're doing, but anyway.
Got these little sort of curls.
Yeah.
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 And I'm using the sort of that fin shape, that I drew in pencil, just to sort of keep me in control a little bit, so I know exactly where these shapes are going.
I'll tell you what, we'll keep an eye on you because I haven't got the book in front of me and I can't really see what you're doing.
Oh,
very well
Dave,
where I'm
do you
stood,
want to borrow my book? You borrow my book.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool. Thank you.
I'm not quite sure we're on now. We're perhaps on.
Oh, now the starter set, if you want the starter set, I know loads of you have got it in your basket already. And it did sell out on launch day. We've got it back for you today. Remember, it's got the 3 different sizes of nib on the pen. So you've got the 01, the 04, and also the, what's the other one? The brush. You've got 4 of the MDF buttons. You've got the pencil. You've got, of course, the white pencil as well. You've got a pack of the tiles to get you started and 12 of those blending tortillons, which is what you use with the actual pencil as well. Okay, so the whole collection is just £19.79, and you also get your Back to Basics book as well. So there's your Back to Basics book included too. Everything you need to know where to start in here too. So a really good investment, less than £20 for a brand new craft, and a craft that's going to keep you occupied for days, weeks, months, probably years, and possibly even start a whole new passion. Because Sandra, there is a massively popular Sanntangle family on Facebook, isn't there?
It is a family, absolutely, yeah. They're a really nice community, very nice people, always happy to help and share ideas and things like that. So absolutely, get yourself on there and have a look. Of course, we do tiles twice a week, so they post the tiles that they've done as well. It's just,
and there's tile exchanges, like we used to do with artist trading cards, that sort of thing.
All sorts of things, you love it, yeah.
And I know you said to me that as a result of your last show, because it was the launch day, last Wednesday, Sandra was here, lots of brand new customers and viewers.
It is, and it's lovely to have, and I'm sure that they've been welcomed. And of course, they've had a look at some of the tiles on there, and they've got a little bit addicted, as we all do.
Yeah.
So absolutely. Oh yeah, please join in. Absolutely. Okay, I could actually be going on for hours with that. You see how it's starting to grow? I've got these little loops coming out now. I've started to add a few little swirls here. The head does need a little bit more work. We just want to sort of bring in a bit of a shape here. Now this is why you do it in pencil, because of course I could rub those bits out afterwards. But the point is, I'm giving you a bit of a guide there that you can actually shape it, and then you can come on in and start to add your own little bits and pieces. So if I sort of stop at that point, you can see how it's starting to grow, and of course you've got all your instructions from there.
And of course everybody's seahorse is going to be different, because
Yeah,
what you're
that's the beauty
given,
of it.
you're given the components in the actual, if I hold up the actual stencils for you, you can see, you're given the shapes. Rather than it being a seahorse shape, it's the images and the shapes that actually make up the body of the seahorse as well. But you've also, of course, got not only the seahorse, you've also got the anchor, the bottle there as well. So there's lots of other projects in there. But if I just show you, the thing that Sandra is so good at doing is teaching you, but without words, because it's all there. I'm very visual. I pick up pictures rather than words. I'm much more into that, and I understand that an awful lot more. So as you can see here, this is where we started. This is where we came on to, and you know, step by step by step. By the time we get to the bottom of page 1, you've then virtually got the outline of the seahorse. I've kind of stopped when we got to the swirls, but that's my outline there. And you know, obviously you've got this guy by your side as well, so you can follow it very, very closely. And there are the flourishes that Sandra went on to do too. So nothing is daunting. And as I said to everyone at the beginning, Sandra, the thing that really won me over was, if I look at a big picture, I'm daunted.
Yeah.
If I dissect it into small little sections, it's not daunting anymore.
No, it isn't. And just by seeing that first sort of initial sketch, that line, you've got your backbone. It's already there for you. The head shape's there. You've just got to work within it. And that's sort of where it starts. So, I mean, if you look, I've got 2 samples here now. The one that I've just drawn and the one here, I've actually used the different pens. I've used some metallic pens in there. But it shows, look, completely different facial features each time. And that's me drawing it, and I designed it. So it's crazy how it goes. But then, of course, it needs something to work too, doesn't it? It needs a bit of a lines in the background. So what I'm doing, I'll just move to this one. I'm going to come in with those lovely brush pens. I'm going to use the fine liner and suggest that you actually, it is the dual brush pens.
Yeah, which we've got on the show today.
There we go.
16
so you see,
of them,
I mean,
double-ended.
I've just used these as a water base, really. You could use them as colours if you want. But now, because I've got a fine nib on the end, I can use them to draw with. You see, I'm putting little bits of sort of seagrass in there, and now it's all about giving the seahorse life, isn't it, and wanting it to be part of whatever's coming in the background. Of course, using different colours, I'm all for colour, as you well know, bringing those in there.
So again, if you're not into colour, you don't have to. You can keep it monochrome. It's entirely up to you.
Depends what mood you're in, I suppose, on the day, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And of course, having the sketch pad, all those different colours, it does mean that, you know, I'm trying to encourage you to use colour without having to use colour. It's already there.
Well, we have got loads of your images coming through as well that you wanted to share with us. We'll do those in a second or so. But yeah, it's something, I've known so many people that have really picked this up. Also my mum, for example, hadn't really expressed an interest in it before, but because now Hobby Maker is on in the afternoon, my mum and dad are glued to the channel, saw you on launch day and wanted one of the
lovely.
books.
Hello.
Wanted one of the books, so that's on its way to my mum right now, actually, for Mothering Sunday. But she doesn't know that, but she probably does now.
Yeah, she does now, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
We packed it for you. We did.
Let's have a little look, though. Look at this beautiful, beautiful finished seahorse. I mean, it looks unachievable when you see it, but when you break it down, and that's what Sandra's so good at doing, every little section is its own little picture. Put them all together, and what have you got? A work of art. That's why people love it. Anyone can do it. If you can hold a pen, draw a straight line, draw a swirl, you can Sanntangle, and that's why it's been such a runaway success. And you've made it such. I mean, I did shows with you many, many years ago when you were starting, and they were busy, but, you know, nowhere near as busy as they are now.
No, I think certainly with lockdown and doing tiles and sort of showing people how it's done, I think that really makes a big difference. And you've just got to have that mindset to think, I'm going to pick a pen up, I'm going to have a go and see where it leads. You don't have to show anybody, and you can do a really small item. I mean, here, for example, I've got the seahorse. You see, I've used some of the metallic pens and things and added bits and pieces. This is part of your crafting. You know, This is what you do with it. But you see here, I've actually added the tiles in. So the boat, the little ship here, if I show you the stencil where this one came from, because of course you're getting not just, look, there's the jellyfish, you see the jellyfish? And yeah, you actually get like a couple of ships as well. So you see this one, I've used it this way. There he is. A little bit of tangling around it, bubble for the sun. Then of course here, you've got the anchor. You've got two sized anchors that you could use. So there you go, that's what sits on there. And it starts to bring a picture together. The little fish, if we get a chance, I'd love to show you how to do that, but there's so many other things to sort of do as well. And then of course, if you're wanting to as well, we've brought the circle frame in. Now, our circle frame, if you think, we always need to sort of show an image, don't we? And we want to sort of make the best out of it. If we've got something around here, it just sort of finishes it out. It's this, doesn't look much, does it? But if I actually use this and I draw the lines to create the sections, I can then create my own sized frame and tangle within it.
Okay.
Instructions again are included, so if you wanted to have a go at that, you can see that's just giving you two ideas, but there's hundreds.
Okay,
hundreds
well,
of different
it is here
ways
for
to
you, and how to use it is totally explained and illustrated in this book as well. So it's new to us today. Well, there's another one inside it. There we go. You don't get two, you get one. But you do get all the instructions inside as well, where to actually mark the dots to create these wonderful frames. And they kind of almost come from nowhere. Just follow the instructions inside, and before you know it, you've got amazing, elaborate frames just like this. Now, details for the frame coming up on the screen, the circle frame. It's item number OQ1248, and you're going to get that. It's made from like mylar, which is what is used for stencils, so it's going to stay in good condition and last you probably a lifetime, to be honest with you. But it's a template that allows you to create the most ornate frames imaginable. Should we get the price in for that? Okay, let's get that price in, and let's show you how little you have to pay for this. The new Sanntangle circle frame with the instruction booklet as well, OQ1248. Here comes the price. £13.45. Gets you that. Now, loads of you have got this in your basket right now. I'll give you some name checks. Hello to Cheryl in the Vale of Glamorgan.
Hi.
You've been busy today, Cheryl. Sue in Somerset, Shirley in Nottinghamshire, Patricia in Cambridgeshire, Jean in Surrey, Joyce in Greater Manchester, Bridget in Bristol's just checked out. Congratulations. Lots of you going for this, the Sanntangle circle frame. And, you know, it doesn't look much when you actually see the actual template, but when you see what it can do by following the markings on the template, you just can really imagine how far you can take this. From something as simple as that. Next, you just draw lines, then you draw the lines together with arches, do the same again in between the gaps, and then before you know it, you've got that wonderful, almost floral head, and then tangle in each of the petals. And before you know it, you've got a work of art just like that down the bottom. It's just amazing, the system, it really is. £13.45 will get you the circle, template, and of course the booklet too. Brand new today. And don't forget, we've got the new tiles in the show as well. They're available in lots of different colours. We've got the multicoloured tiles, we've got the standard kind of ivory white tiles, we've got the blacks and the greys and kind of monochromes, and we've also got the pastels as well. Should we do them now? Okay, let's do them now. Think of a tile as a mini picture.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And it's a picture that you can put into an album, you can put into a frame, you can exchange them by taking part in, of course, the Facebook gatherings that obviously we always look out for. Now, the cream ones, first of all, let's put up the details for the cream ones. This is where it all started. And you've got a plain side on one side and, of course, a printed side on the other. And the printed side gives you a space for your name and your date, and also you can give it a number, like a limited edition or whatever. Why is that on there? Because it's a work of art. It's your work of art.
It is, yeah, and it starts you off. You own it then, because I think sometimes it's a bit scary putting pen to paper, and if you've actually written your name on the back, you've already marked that piece of card, so then you turn it over, you think, okay, this is not so bad, I can do this, it's mine, do what I want with it.
Okay, well, you get 24, and that's top quality cardstock, obviously, in there. 24 for only £4.80, which is amazing value for money. RC1252, and remember, once you've bought your first item during the day, you never pay any more postage and up until midnight tonight, basically. So if you want to go for that, you want to go for maybe the seahorse stencil, the starter kit, your maximum postage is £3.95. Now, over 100 of you have gone for the seahorse stencil on its own. That's not taking into account the other 60 of you that are ordering it right now. Also, the numbers of you that have gone for the Back to Basics beginners kit is fantastic too. Very, very busy across the board on the phones and on the website. So the tiles are £4.80 if you want to stock up on those. That's the cream ones. Then let's do the multicoloured. Oh, the sorbet. Okay, sorbet next. So the sorbet is this one here. So this is like the pastel colours, really. You've got that lovely, almost greeny grey, that beautiful denim blue, lovely, almost like a custard yellow, a pink, a lavender, and then a light blue as well. So again, 24 in there.
There are, yeah. And again, you can ink these as well, and you can splash water on them. They're really good stuff that you can just literally do what you want with them. If you're into your mixed media, get them in and mix them in with your pictures. They just work really well.
Terrific. Okay, 24 of those for £4.80, WK1230. Remember, no more P&P to pay than £3.95 for your entire order. Then we go from the sorbet. Okay, let's go to the monochrome. So that's your black, your dark grey, your light grey, and your white. And again, you get a pack of 24 for £4.80. So do the maths. It's really, really affordable, isn't it?
They're nice. They're very classy, aren't they?
They're very classy. Yeah, monochrome is very, very classy.
Yes.
There we go. And of course, you can use a white pencil on the black.
You can,
or pen,
yeah.
gel pen.
Exactly. Yeah. So many things you could do with them. They look great.
Cool. And then we've also got down the bottom your brights as well. So this is your bright pink, you've got your bright orange, your bright green, your red, your mustard, and also that's black in there as well. So those are your brights.
Amethyst.
Amethyst, sorry. That's
okay, it looks black on
Not black, it is dark purple. There we go. And that's going to be £4.80 as well. So maybe you want to go for all the tiles. That will last you a long, long time. But remember, if you're daunted by a bigger sketch pad, and you think, how on earth am I going to fill that A4 sheet of white with my art? I'm not an artist. A tangling tile is a great place to start because it doesn't daunt you, and you can end up with your own miniature work of art, which you can put in a frame, put in a book, or maybe trade with someone and gift with someone, because you do swaps, don't you?
Yeah, and there's over 200 videos on how to create
on Facebook?
something on Facebook.
Wow.
On how to do these tiles. So yeah.
So what do you search for on Facebook?
If you look for Sandra Rushton Artists, you'll find all the videos on there. Or there is a lot on YouTube. I need to update it though. Apologies.
Been a bit busy though, aren't you?
Yeah, I've been a little bit busy, but yeah, I will. I'll get to it.
Can I also, before we go back to demo, I know we want to go and see more, can I also mention for the very first time we've got this in the show, which I know regular Sanntangle fans will want to have. It's Sanntangle branded. This is gorgeous, multicoloured sketch pad.
It is, yes. I've picked the colours myself. I've chosen which ones go in there. And of course, it's all handmade as well. And it's just about encouraging you to use colour, but you don't have to sort of colour in if you don't want to. And of course the stencils do lend themselves to drawing slightly bigger pieces, and this fits perfectly into my little storage bag as well. So.
Okay, well this is brand new today. If you love your colour like Sandra does, this has been hand assembled, put together by Sandra and her team in the UK. It's you and your husband basically, isn't it?
And Leslie Elf.
And Leslie Elf.
And Leslie Elf, yeah, us three.
So how many sheets do we get in here then?
There's 24.
Okay. And it's on a ring binder as well, so you can easily kind of...
Absolutely, yeah, you can move it about. You could even actually take the coil off. It's pair of pliers either side. Actually, shall I show mine just quickly? Because what I've done here, I've actually taken them off, and then, of course, I've added extra bits and pieces in. So you can see they're a bit smaller, but it really doesn't matter. But these are bits and pieces. Look, that's the key, which we're going to show in a minute. That we've sort of done in classes and things like that, and it just means I've got them in there, so you can open it out and there's a seahorse look as well that we did, So yeah, you could take them out and do different things, but you know, then coil it back in again. It's pretty easy to do. So
if you know, you've got maybe a plain white sketch pad already, and you're thinking, okay, well, I've been there, done that. I would like to have a splash of colour to actually tangle onto or do your art onto. Look at this. It's going to go under £20. This is only available right here, right now, for $18.73, put together in the UK by Sandra and her team. If you've been waiting for it, maybe you heard that it was on its way. It's here right now for you. The new Sanntangle coloured sketch pad. Are they? What sort of size are they? Because you like unusual sizes.
I do, yes. It's 22.5 by 30-something.6, something like that. It basically fits in my bag, and it's a nice size that you can carry around.
Cool. Great, okay. With all those wonderful colours, 24 sheets in there, and that's SJ1231. Remember, it is brand new today. Great to use with your pencils, great to use with your pens, also great to use with your gel pens and maybe your white pencils as well, because there are some very bright light colours, but also some quite rich, intense colours in there too.
Yeah, you've got a mix.
So, yeah, something new. I've just seen, the board over there shows you the names of people that are phoning through. It's going crazy on the website, it's going crazy on the phone lines. I'll say hello to a few of you. Hello to Marion. About half the stock of this is gone, is it? Just about half the stock of this new multicoloured sketch pad gone already. Barbara in Merseyside's checked out. Pauline in East Riding. Deborah in Oxfordshire's got this in her basket as well. There's so many of you. There's so many, it's fallen off the screen.
Yeah, it's nice to see that though, isn't
It's
it?
lovely.
Hello everyone, it's lovely.
It's great to see. All right, back to some demos then.
Yeah, I'm going to go for the key.
Okay.
The vintage key is one of those things, I think there's one slightly above me that I'm going to sort of show you how you do it. And again, you've got these stencils, and you can see here that you've got lots of different shapes. So some of these keys and locks will fit on your tiles, and some we can go a little bit bigger. So I'm going to go for the biggest, and I'm going to show you how you actually create this. So see here, I've got lots of different sort of things going on there. Now, I have actually listed in the instruction the names, because they've all got different names, each part. If I just show you this one.
If you do want the key stencil and the book, it's on the website right now. We'll give you details of it later on for it, but it's on the website.
Exactly. So we've got the bow, which is the top, the shank,
Yeah.
and then we've got the bit. So this bit here, if I refer to my instructions, it says I've just drawn the shank section, and then the bow. What I can do, I can choose this one. I've got this shape here, or I can come in and I've got a heart shape, or I can keep it pretty simple. I'm gonna come in and use this one here. And again, you could do this straight with pen, or you can do it in pencil to start. See, I've got the smaller section there that will actually bring that one in there. And then, of course, I can choose whichever. Remember, we said it was a bit. I've got different bits that we can put on here. So let's go in and use this one. So you can see within 3 shapes, I've got a key, but it's unique to me. That's my key. It's nothing that everybody's going to sort of copy there. It's going to, even if it was the same shapes, we'd all do them in different places. And then let's put the little keyhole in there as well. Again, I've got different keyholes you can use. So that's our starting point. So from there, I can start to add some tangles in. Let's sort of split this up a little bit. It's always about splitting space up and making things easier and smaller. So you see there, I'm just putting little guides in the middle of each one. So I'm going to come back to that in a short while when I pick my pen up. And then maybe here, I can sort of do, this is prime for a gem, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
If I draw in a little bit of a shape
You're
there.
in the right place if you want a gem.
Absolutely, yeah. So inspiring here, unbelievable. There's lots of things I want to go and sketch when I get a chance. But again,
just in case you're wondering what I meant by that, we are actually part of the Gemporia group.
Yes.
So Gems TV, Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street, Yard Lane, it's all part of the same group, and we're all in the same building in different studios.
it's lovely, yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, keep sneaking past having a look. So there we go. So you've got the basic key. But again, I want to just bring in these brush pens, because this is another way of showing you how you can use them. Obviously, if you're going to you want to blend, these are not the ones. If you're going to blend, you'd use alcohol markers. I've got my tri-blends sat here as well. But if you want to use the water base, then these are brilliant for it. So I'm just going to bring it in.
And these are double-ended, remember. You've got a brush nib one end and a fine liner at the other.
Yeah, you have. Here we go. So if I just bring a brush in and a little bit, I'm not going to spritz the actual ink themselves. I'm just going to put a bit of water. So you see I've got a little bit of water and I've got 2 colours here. If I come on in with the water and if I just sort of work my way, right, and of course this is cartridge paper again, so it's the same paper that I use for the tiles, but this is slightly sort of thinner in weight. And if I bring in a bit of colour, let's bring in a bit of that purple as well.
Here are the pens, by the way, if you want them.
Go.
There we go. They're lovely. Double-ended, fine nib one end and brush nib the other. In all those different colours. Water-based as well, £13.45 for these. And they're Sanntangle branded, so you know they're perfect for all your projects.
They are, they're lovely. The colours are really, really nice. And you can see here, if I wanted to, I could bring a bit more salt in and I could sort of work my way around and add a little bit of salt as I'm going. But you see, they're working like watercolour. And this is what we wanted. We wanted something a bit versatile that we could tangle with, but then you could use create your backgrounds, or you could add a little bit of, you know, watercolour and things in there as you were going, and everything matches, all the colour matches. But of course in Tangle style, I've actually done one here, look. You see, I've added a bit of salt in there. You see how it's gone a little bit, sort of? So let's bring this in.
It's a great technique, adding salt, actually.
It is, it looks ace, doesn't it? But now
do you brush it off afterwards or leave it there for texture?
Yeah, well actually, it's up to you. If I look, this is the tile that we did. You see it's dry. So if we just rubbed that off, it just means, you could leave it on if you want, but it just means it's easier to tangle on. And there you go, you've got a completely unique tile.
Yeah.
So let's move that off there. So you can see here I've got sort of sections that I've started to tangle in. And if I'm going to come in now, and remember we said about putting that gem in there. Let's put that gem in there.
I wonder, you know, how many people are buying something from you today for Mothering Sunday?
Oh, do you know?
Easter. Someone that doesn't like chocolate or isn't able to eat chocolate.
Even if they did and they actually created a piece of artwork with it to give.
Yeah.
You know, it's unique, isn't it? I mean, we're going to...
free.
Yeah. And I know it sounds crazy, but you don't, you forget that there's chocolate at the side of you. And you're too busy tangling. You see, I've just put those swirls in. I started with those in the seahorse a little bit earlier. So, you know, things move along. And just sort of bringing it in there. And then, of course, let's sort of have a go at bringing something else in. I'm going to bring a curve in. Like
I really do think that Sandra has made art accessible to everybody. It's not stuffy. It's not something that only a talented few can do. If you can hold a pen or a pencil, draw a line or a swirl, you can quite simply Sanntangle. You really can. So if you want here come the details for the key. We've only got 50 of these available, I've just been told, and judging by the response that we've had for everything else on the show, this is not going to be around for long. So you get the fantastic stencil, all hand-drawn by Sandra originally, and you get the booklet. And bearing in mind the significance of the key, it could be someone's 21st, it could be a new home, it could be starting a new life. Yeah, the key is significant to everybody, isn't it?
Well, it is, yeah. You know, 21st, 50th, 30th, anything like that. Of course, you could have key to the door. You could have a new key for when you passed your test, driving test.
Yep.
Got to remember that. I was scared.
New house.
Well, anything like that. So I'm going to bring in another key now. You see that I've actually added to here, and I've just added extra sections. Now, when you look at this, you think, oh my God, how do I get there? Obviously, all instructions are all there. So these little flowers, they're little loops and little curls. So I'm just going to bring in now a bit of paper, and I just want to ink around it because, of course, once you've actually done your image, you can then craft with it however you want to craft with it. So, you know, bring in your regular stash in. Love this colour, it's really nice. Actually, orange and pink's my thing at the minute.
Is it?
I did a tile yesterday.
Doesn't that clash?
No, I did a bright orange tile. I put pink ink around the edge. It looked amazing.
I've seen people wear orange and pink actually in
Yeah,
fashion. It makes a really big, bold statement.
It does, yeah, it was really nice. So just adding to that, of course, the one thing you have to do, because it's your work, you have to sign it. We always put our initials on. There we go. So that's that bit done. And then if I just sort of take this, I've got some double-sided tape on the back. And you know, in style, it never sort of wants to come off quickly, does it? But it's really nice to sort of do. And of course, it's not about just having tiles and not doing anything with it. It's about crafting with it, isn't it? So here we go. I've got here my card blank ready-made. There we go. So a bit of a matte and layer. I've got a few dies in and around there. But if I put this in, I think actually, Dave, I should give this one away.
Oh, can I?
Yeah. Shall we?
Okay.
Yeah,
search for me on Facebook.
And then, remember the other week there was some shrink plastic on.
Okay.
Purple shrink plastic.
Love
I've
it.
actually drawn a key.
We got shrink plastic tomorrow.
And I've actually shrinked it. So I used this size key. And I've actually used, you know, shrunk it down, a little bit of tangling on there as well. You can just sort of see it. And then, of course, what I'll do before the end of the show, I will actually stick that on. It's just a little sentiment. I will stick that on, and there's our key dangling there. And there you've got, from a, you know, just a little basic shape like this to creating something quite sort of intricate, signing it so it's unique. It's going to be a beautiful piece of artwork you give to somebody. They're going to want to keep this and frame it.
I'll tell you what.
So I will stick it in there.
I won't give it away on my Facebook page. What I'll do is I'll give it to the Hobby Maker Facebook page and the marketing guys, and they can give it away on there for you, because I haven't actually got a Hobby Maker Facebook page myself yet. That's still in the process of being done. So rather than do it on my private Facebook page, I'll put it onto the Hobby Maker Facebook page. Search for Hobby Maker on Facebook, like it, join the thousands that are already there, and we'll give that away. Probably tomorrow you'll see the post. I'll give it to the guys after we come off air today at 6 o'clock. Okay, but thank you for that.
Oh, you're more than welcome. It'd be lovely. I've taped it on the back so I can stick it on.
So if you're not on the Facebook page yet, just search for Hobby Maker, you'll see it, join, and then you can be possibly winning that tomorrow. We'll put a post to give it away. Now we've also, I think, got a Hobby Maker fans page on Facebook as well, which someone has sent up.
That's ace.
So yeah, thank you, whoever set that up. That's a lovely thing to do. Nice to know that you love us. That's great. Now, have we got any pictures we can show? Can we show those pictures that people sent in? Okay, we got them. Good. Okay, let's give you name checks as we go then. Now, these people are already Sanntanglers, and they've taken the time to send it to us today, their images, which is fantastic.
That was from the class. Nicola.
Nicola
Hi,
Onions. Nicola went to one of Sandra's workshops.
Yeah, I must say, they never know what they're going to create. I just give them a piece of paper and they're like, we'll just go with it. And that's what came from it.
Fantastic.
Half a day. Brilliant.
Chris Ashworth as well has sent this one in.
Oh, look at that.
You must have been so pleased and so proud of yourself, Chris, when you did that and finished that off. Absolutely fantastic. And again, whether you tangle with monochrome or whether you tangle with colour, it's entirely up to you. Colour works just as well as leaving it black and white. Elizabeth, thank you, Elizabeth. I wonder how long you've been tangling for. That's fantastic.
Oh, that's lovely. It's one of the tiles from the other day. It's beautiful. I like the colour in it.
This community is just growing and growing and growing. Julie Graham, hello, Julie.
Hello, Julie. Look at those. Look at the colours in it. It's fabulous.
And just doing it with white gel pen or white pencil on black card, black tiles. Fantastic, isn't it? Tangling is just basically posh doodling. That's what we've always called it. And that's what it is. But it's what it becomes. It's what it turns into. What starts off as a doodle and seems a bit kind of worthless and pointless, suddenly, after about maybe an hour, turns into what's going to become a work of art. Susan Staff. Hello, Susan.
Hi, Sue. Oh, that was tile 100 when we, from our hundreds of tiles we've done. It's a double. I just do. And that's from the... So, I don't remember all of them, but 100 I think was a memorable one, wasn't it? And the angel wings, it's quite poignant.
You know, this is everybody that started tangling over the years. This is not Sandra's artwork, this is your artwork at home. And that's what we love to show, because it proves that everyone can do this. You may not think you can, and you may be buying this thinking, oh, I've never been any good at art, I'm not going to be any good at this. Honestly, you will be. If you just follow the simple instructions, don't look at it as an overall picture, look at it as a mini section to fill in with diagonal lines or swirls or circles or whatever it might be. That's that project done in a couple of seconds. Move on to the next one, do the same in the next one, move on to the next one. And before you know it, what starts off as a little doodle suddenly becomes something really immense and amazing. Alison Deacon sent in this as well. Look at this.
That was yesterday's tile.
That's
on Facebook.
That's hot off the press.
If you want to go and see how that's done from scratch, absolutely, you could do it.
So place your order, check out your baskets, search for Sandra Rushton Artist on Facebook and see what everybody is doing with Sanntangle and take part in it and become part of the community and take part in our shows going forward as well. Sandra's actually got 2 shows today. Another show at 4 o'clock this afternoon when we're going right the way back to book 1. Where it all started, all those years ago. Because there were lots and lots of you that have never seen Sandra before until maybe the launch date, because of course we've been on other channels together, but maybe you didn't watch those. So we'll go right back to the very beginning of that at 4 o'clock this afternoon, so make sure you either record that show or watch that show live if you can. Samantha Gregory, they're still coming in thick and fast.
Oh,
this is amazing.
It's beautiful, the bees, and the sacred flower. Oh, it's just lovely.
Couple more.
I love it.
Melanie Gee, there we are, Melanie.
Oh, remember that stencil, that's a beautiful one. It's a lovely frame. Nice.
And when you see that kind of ribbon effect at the top there, that looks so hard to do, but actually it's just an
well, we did it on the seahorse
yeah,
earlier.
2 circles
Yeah,
in
I
there.
know.
So
Now
it gives
that's
you
the
that.
frame. It's lovely, Mel.
Fab.
Lovely.
All right, well, we've got about 10 minutes left.
All right, okay. I want to do the jellyfish.
All
Are
right.
you up for the jellyfish?
Yeah, I'm up for that.
You're like, oh, whatever. Okay. This is where we're heading. So I'm going to show it you first off, which I don't normally do. But this is that was the original. Look at that one. Yeah, it's coming. But yeah, that was the actual original. That is normally in my gallery at the HQ. But I'm going to show you how you can do it.
Now, you get the jellyfish with the seahorse. It's all
You do,
in the
yeah. It's
same.
all in the same thing. So this is where we're sort of heading with it. But I'm going to start from scratch and show you where we go from there. So I'm just going to move that one out of the way for a little minute. Okay. And looking at our stencils again, see I've got keys and locks now, which will mix in, and ships and all sorts of things. Here we go. So yeah, so jellyfish. We've got the basic shape here. And I'm going to draw it all in pencil so you can see where it sort of starts. So it gives us our shape. You see, it's not sort of an obvious, even, symmetrical shape because jellyfish aren't, quite frankly. And I've even put some little shell designs, or you could use them for fish, in there, so we're not wasting anything. So, of course, the image or the instructions, it shows you how we've got a bit of a shell on the side. So I'm going to do this one as well. I'm going to bring the shell in there. And again, I'm doing this without instructions. But don't panic because you've got them in there, so not to worry. Just going to bring a bubble off the top of there, sort of a part shape coming in. Okay, so far so good. Just going to rub this line out now here so you can sort of see where I'm heading with it. I would do it all in pencil first. They're all the sort of shapes to get yourself going. There we go, that's the basics. And then inside, let's do what we would call an aura. I'm just going to follow the lines of the shape inside there. That gives me this one. And then from there, we can sort of work wherever we want. Let's bring in a jellyfish. So you think, oh, I've got, no, it's not jellyfish, it's starfish. So I've got a star going in there. But then from there, if I bring a pen in, let's change the shape slightly. See, I've rounded the corner there. I'm going to bring it down and round this corner here.
Nearly 200 of you,
Round,
including
yeah.
those of you that have it in your baskets right now, are going with the new starfish, it's not starfish, seahorse stencil.
Yeah, sea lion.
With, of course, your jellyfish as well.
Yeah.
Loads of you loving it.
Thank you. Do you know, it's been such a pleasure, and I know my creative team have really pulled their samples out of the bag this time because I didn't give them much notice. And, you know, they've created some fabulous designs, so thank you for that. You see there's my little starfish shape, and put some bubbles in there. So you can see how that starts to create itself. And then this sort of shape here, we're going to split off into sections. I'm not going to do it all, obviously. I'll just show you sort of elements of it. And I'm going to put little sort of little teardrop shapes in there, just so they're sort of touching each other. There we go. You see how that sort of then starts to form this bit of a design. I'd do the same on the bottom. So I've got that going on. Okay, so I'm going to keep bringing this finished one in so you can see where it's going. You see, you've got these little loops, done the same there. Then you've got bubbles in there. So again, I can bring in some bubbles. And again, you know, I've got lots of glitter and things going on in there as well, so you can add that to it. You can add an extra little loop in there, which is, again, what I've done. So you can see where that top section starts to form.
Yeah.
Quick look at the shell there. And again, I'm going to split up the space. Go. Now again, you'd probably do the grid line that I'm doing now in pencil. So let's do it that way in pencil. You see, splitting my space. And I'm just going to create little sort of hump shapes there. Okay, you see where that's forming that little shape? Maybe a little one on the end there, just to give it a bit of definition.
I wonder how many people are buying this for something to do during the Easter holidays, maybe?
Of course, yeah. I mean, and again, it doesn't matter what age you are.
No.
You know, you can do this. I think our youngest tangler at the moment, Joe, is 5.
Wow.
So, you know, it doesn't matter.
You know, Easter holidays, you can't guarantee the weather, can you? So have
No.
something like this that if it is bad weather, you can't go and do what you want
something
to
about it. Yeah, of course. All right, you've got this lovely shape here. I love drawing this, and there's no stencil for that, so you ready? Okay, imagine that I've got some bubbles. We'll start one from here. And I'm going to create a curve. Right? A curve, all right? And then I'm going to go from this side, from the end, and join it. From this side, join it. This side, join it. This side, join it. And this side, join it. And then maybe at the bottom here we just have a few extra little squiggles. So this is how we draw that shape.
So you'd look at that and think, how on earth do I do that?
How
But
did you
it's
do
simple.
that? I know, it's just amazing. And then of course we've got, let's have a look at our little sort of shell shape. Let's bring this one in. You see how it starts to build? I'm just doing elements of it. So maybe we'll put almost a teardrop in there. It's not joining at the bottom. And
Remember, if you
another
want to
one.
build your basket, maybe you want to go for the starter kit, maybe you want to go for the new the seahorse and the jellyfish stencil, and maybe you want to go for some tangle tiles or maybe the pens, you're only going to pay a maximum of $3.95 for your entire order. And that's everything that you buy right up till midnight tonight. All your orders get collated into one. You only pay one P&P of $3.95. So if you come back at 4 o'clock this afternoon for the next show with Sandra and you want maybe book number 1, you're not going to pay any more P&P if you've already bought something in this show. You don't have to hold on and put it all in one basket. You can check out as many times as you like. You'll pay only one P&P of $3.95.
Okay, I've added a little curve, just a little wave in here. I'm going to bring these bubbles in because they're not just bubbles, they work for all different kinds of things as well. So if I want to put, say, a little bead in there, there we go, I can put a little bead in. You see how that sort of then works its way up and around there. Maybe put another one in. So you see, I'm drawing around it, but I'm leaving a little gap at the bottom, just so I can sort of have my little thread going a little bit further into the bead, so it looks like it's more three-dimensional. And then, of course, let's just put one here on the bottom. There we go. So it just sort of works its way around. So, you know, don't sort of look at the circles just as bubbles. They're eyes for things, and they're little beads and stuff. So then, of course, we can come in and add our little sort of wavy lines.
And if you're watching Sandra thinking, I can't do that, yes you can, because you've got the stencils.
There you go, yeah. I mean, honestly, the only thing I've used the stencil for is these sort of the shell shapes, but the rest of it then, follow the instructions and that's where it leads you. So if I bring this one in again, you can see where these shapes have been added into. And I've used the brush pens just to sort of give it a bit of colour, but then I've actually coloured and added the fine liners over the top. Adding a little bit of sparkle. Of course, there's that lovely circle frame, just sort of finishing it off and bringing it all together. But as an image on it, saying, right, when you think, looking at the original to what we've got here, pretty close, you would say?
I'd say very close, yeah. And this, you can see why this is one of my favourite shows that we do here at Hobby Maker, because I took up sketching, not realising I could do it, by watching Sandra Sanntangle. It's as simple as that. I just quickly want to say thank you to the design team who've done these fantastic finished samples. Sheila has done this one. This, if you go for the seahorse, is going to be your stencil, and you could be making works of art just like this. This one's from Alison Sadler as well. They've all done fantastic artwork. These are also on your stencil as well, the bottle, so you can have a ship in a bottle.
Yeah, Margarita did that one, yeah.
And here we've got the jellyfish again.
Look at that one.
Isn't that fab?
But they're also different, aren't they?
Yeah, they
From
are.
the same stencil, they're completely different. So you could take them wherever you want to take them and do your own thing with them. So I love that one.
2 seahorses.
Yeah,
Why
well,
not?
yeah, and you get 2 sizes and you can do them back to front if you want, whatever you want to do with them.
Love it,
They're all-
brilliant.
all-
Well, I'm pleased to say there is a double of Sandra. She'll be back at 4 o'clock with more Sanntangling, and of course with book number 1 as well. If you want the Sea Life bundle, please, if it's in your basket, check out. It's going very quickly, and also of course the starter kit's going quickly too, and that multicoloured sketch pad, you're loving it as well. Everything on the show is going quickly. But a nice one, Sandra. See you in about
Thank
an
you,
hour.
Dave. Yeah, see you in an hour.
All right, I'll see you in about 3 minutes with Craig.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hello, mate. Okay, far away. Guilty pleasure. Ooh, red wine. Cake. Oh, I Will Survive. Oh, actually, Angels. Robbie Williams' Angels. Scone. I'm from the south. Oh, there's been so many. When I split my trousers. Actually, I'm not the only one to have split his trousers on air, but that did happen to me. The producers spotted that my jeans at the back had completely split, and I didn't realise. Had to go and change them. My cat. She gets totally spoilt. Yes, I'd like to be her. I can't dance. I definitely can't dance. I could probably do the Macarena, but don't ask me to. Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, yes we are back, we are live. Craig's back with me.
Hello.
Show 2 of 3.
2 of 3, I know.
Craig is with Crafters Companion obviously, and they were a brilliant partner with us at Hobby Maker. We're so glad to have them with us. Now, great excitement because we still have the offer on the Gemini machine. This is the full-size A4, isn't it?
It is indeed,
Okay.
absolutely.
So this is by far the most popular Gemini machine that's out there. Everybody needs it, everybody wants it. It's got such great pressure, but it takes all your A4 size cardstock and all that sort of thing as well. But what we've got for you, normally this would be £179.
That's right, yep.
And what you get for £179 is the machine and what's on the top layer here. So you get basically all the boards that you need to do your die cutting and embossing, an embossing folder, some mixed media dies, some standard dies as well. So a nice little bundle to get you started so you can cut away straight away. But because it's our launch month, Sarah, Craig, everybody, Leanne and the team at Crafters Companion said, okay, let's offer the machine for £179.99. Well, what's the big deal there? That's what it normally is. But why don't we throw in, at no charge, £70 worth of extra Crafters Companion goodies? And they are embossing folders, they are dies, they are stamps. You've got all of this worth £70 at the bottom of the screen there. That's what you're getting as a bonus, and you're not being charged a penny for it. But this offer runs out either when the stock runs out or the end of this month, whichever comes first.
Yes.
So what a deal.
What a deal indeed. And I have to say it as well. So I know for myself, Debbie Robinson, We bought our large Gemini before we started with Crafter's Companion.
Yeah.
I want to say the other Debbie, Jan, that did as well, but I know myself and Debbie, and we got this lovely bundle to start with.
Yeah,
As I say,
on the top
before
shelf.
we started with Crafter's Companion, we bought all our machines. So yeah, you got the machine, the A4, as Dave was saying, then that just covers everything. You will find throughout the weeks and months, you'll maybe start to see something like a Gemini Junior. It's a slightly smaller machine. But what we always say, of course, if you've gone bigger, you can do everything. Do you know what I mean?
Totally,
If you're bigger,
yeah.
you can do smaller. If you're smaller, you can't always necessarily go bigger. If you were to start small, you will end up buying a larger die cutting machine.
Totally.
This is the perfect one. You get everything with it, with all the extras in the bottom as well.
Think of it in a different way. Think about if you were spending £70 on what's on the second level just down here. Okay, all of that worth 70 quid. So you bought that for £70. It's like you're getting the machine for £109.99.
I know, it's crazy.
Unheard of value. It's an opportunity that's just too good to miss, and I'm really, really pleased to tell you that so many of you have bought this in the last couple of weeks since we've been on air. 0800 001 4433 is the free phone number. If you want to order it on the website, that of course is a favoured way for many of you. It is www.hobbymaker.co.uk. But whatever you do, don't miss out. It's going to be here with this deal until the end of the month. But if stock sells out in the meantime, that's it, offer over. But it's a great way of upgrading your machine, isn't it, as well? If you've got a manual machine and you're fed up with all that.
Exactly.
Building up your right arm muscle.
That's it, yeah. It's always just the one muscle you tend to build up with that one. But yeah, with this one here, because it is electric as well, it's the Gemini, Gemini being a twin, and that's because it does the die cutting and it does your embossing as well with your folders. But think about your stencils and that, because you can do all your embossing with the stencils. The Gemini, this machine here, the A4 machine, this was the original die cutting machine, the very first one to have a pause and reverse function.
Yep.
You know, you'll find many others that have gone and replicated that because it's such a useful thing to have.
Now this show, just so you know, it's not a show just on the Gemini machine. It's not at all. It's a general show of Crafter's Companion and what they have to offer. We've got cardstock, we've got storage, we've got the Ultimate Pro, we've got storage bags, we've got all sorts of things, sprays as well. So whatever you want from Crafter's Companion, have a little look on the website right now and you'll see everything that's available in the show. And remember, the unique thing about us is when you buy something, you pay one P&P of $3.95. So if you bought something in the earlier show, for example, you paid your P&P then. Anything you buy in this show, you don't have to worry about the P&P. At midnight tonight, all the orders you've made during a 24-hour period get collated as one, and the P&P is then just $3.95 for all of those orders. That is what makes us really, really different, really exceptional here at Hobbymaker. All right, now, storage. I did these storage containers with Sarah a little while ago now, and they went crazy. Am I right in saying that Sarah's Simon, her husband, had a hand in these?
Yes, absolutely.
thought
He
so.
needed a little bit of storage, so he thought, well, you know, had an idea with this concept, and then, yeah, we've got it as well as this Crafters.
Look at the concept though, because all of these panels are removable, aren't they?
They all move out, yeah. So maybe you just want that to be a full box. You can do with no panels, but because these are all interchangeable, they're movable. So any things like the nibs of your pens, you just need a really small section. You can do that. Actual pens, that's got its own section. Then maybe your paintbrushes, certain section, and certain sections because you create the sections. You create them, the size, by using these panels.
So if you want to store pens, take that one out so it's a bit longer. If you want to put paintbrushes in there, if you want to put makeup in there, use it as a makeup container. We're in the studio of Jewellery Maker in the morning. This is Jewellery Maker. That's why we've got all the kind of chains behind us here. If you've got beads and all that sort of thing, the lids go flush.
They do.
So that things aren't going to jump from one compartment to another.
Not at all. You know, they're not going to jump, so you know that you're going to be safe in the knowledge of them being neat and tidy. Whether it's your die cuts, let's say, for instance, alphabets. Now, usually what we say is with die cut, and what I tend to say as well, don't always worry about die cutting individual alphabets, the letters that you want. Just do them all in a one-er. Then use something like this. Do your compartments, and you can have all your A's in one bit, lots of different cardstocks that you've cut into. You've got it there. But the thing is, as you said, because the lid's flush, if you were to drop them or tip them or move them, the alphabet or whatever it is you're storing, it's not going to get jumbled.
Nope.
They're going to stay in the same place.
I mean, we've got nothing in this one.
No.
If it was full of all sorts, nothing is going to move from that compartment to that compartment. So it's absolutely brilliant. And it's tailor-made for exactly what you want. There's nothing more annoying than having storage that's got predetermined storage compartments, and you think, oh, that's not going to fit in there, it's about an inch too short or whatever. This allows you to customise exactly what you want. If you don't want any compartments, just basically take them out.
Exactly.
And you're working out, look at the price. It's working about, how much? $7.99 a box.
Oh, wow.
I know people that have paid 20 quid for one of these like this.
You know, and you've got your clear, so you can see, they've got that sort of frosted look, but you can still see, you can glance into them and see exactly, have you got your cardstock? What side is your paintbrushes in? What side is your blending tools? You know, maybe you want to use these for your blending tools or your foam, for your Spectrum Noir water reactive ink pads. Then you know as well, because these ones, they've always got ink on them, you know, just wipe it clean, no problem at all. But then they're in their own section. Say you had sparkle pens in there and it leaked a little bit, then it's not going to go you know, don't get me wrong, it might seep under, but it's not going to go everywhere. You're going to be able to contain it that little bit better.
Already we've got Darlene in, Sue in Somerset. We've got a crafter that's actually buying two sets of these. And remember, if you bought them before, why not buy an extra set now? Because they all stack on top of each other. So you could have a tower of these and it'd be perfectly safe. And of course, the base actually fits into the lid. So they're not vulnerable. They're not going to topple over or anything like that.
Not at all. And these ones for storage, completely unisex. So if you love your jewellery making, great. But if you love your home baking, no, if you're a cake decorator. But then if you're into your DIY with your screwdrivers or even your screws, because I don't know about you, I do like to have that flat pack furniture. That's a mouthful. I don't like to chuck all these extra screws in that because they'll come in handy. To this day, as you know, I moved into my house in Durham, well, 3 years ago, and I've still got all the odds and sods from all the flat pack furniture I bought because it'll come in handy. Not yet, but it will. Why not store them in all these little individual bits?
The lovely thing I think about this is it's genius that you are able to customise your tray to exactly the compartments you're wanting, whether it be drops that you want to store, whether it be pencils that you want to store. Some things are shorter and taller, some things are longer and thinner. So you can customise each one. Each single box has got all of these panels to divide it into whatever sections you need for whatever it is that you're storing.
Exactly.
Jewellery making, cake decorating, model making, anything like that. One can be for all your bits and bobs and beads, the other could be for your tools, the other could be for all your fantastic bottles and lotions and potions that you love to use. But it's just a great storage solution for $7.99 each. Other places could be charging upwards of £15 to £20 for something similar, but I don't often see the ones that have actually got the customisable centres.
No, that's it. That's it. You know, and if you've got a hold all, even think, you know, we're going to be having a look at travel bags just shortly, but then if you've got like a bigger hold all and you've got little, you know, little smelly bits or just stuff you need to take away for a couple of days away, you know, put it in a bigger hold all, it's all contained all together. So good.
I'm even shaking them, trying to make them slip off. They're not, because there's a good, I reckon a good, centimetre of depth in the lid that fits into. And they're incredibly strong and reinforced. That's why you've got these circles at the bottom. So that's actually giving strength if you've got things that are quite heavy in there as well. But everything's visible. You can see in the top, you can see in the side, you can see in the bottom where everything is. But I just think it's an absolute game changer that you can make these boxes customised to the size that's right for what you need them for. And if the need for this changes and the use for this changes, just take them out and start again.
Exactly. That's a thing. That's a good thing, isn't it?
Simon, if you're watching, he probably isn't, but Simon, nice one. I've got a message from Karen. Hello, Karen in Nottinghamshire. She says, these are genius. I have 9. Storing them is simplicity and they look great stacked together as well. Karen, if you get a chance, could you take a picture? And send a picture in to us? That'd be cool. We could do that, can't we, Laura? Yes, we can now. We've worked out how to do that. So it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want to take a picture of it, we want to see your store. We want to see your stack.
Oh,
absolutely. Right, now, we've got another treat for you today as well. I remember this going back in the day. This was when Crafter's Companion was in its infancy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And this hasn't changed much over the years because it doesn't need to. It does a brilliant job. This is the Ultimate Pro that we got for you in the show. And this is it. It's like a crafting briefcase.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, you know, you're right when you say it like that. And, you know, to pick up on what you said there, it hasn't changed. Some of the materials over the years to be a little bit more environmentally friendly and that, you know, that's changed slightly. But the actual Ultimate Pro itself, it's still the exact same concept. It is a workstation all in one. So it's your scoreboard, it's your envelope maker, your envelope box maker, it's your box maker, it's your paper trimmer, your bow maker, scoring tools, all of that.
I tell you something it comes with, which it didn't used to, is the USB. because the USB is basically, is it Sarah or Leanne on there?
So it's Sarah that's on,
Sarah.
on these. Yeah.
Sarah giving you a tutorial as to how to get the most out of the Ultimate Pro. So all those things that you had to remember how to use, you don't have to remember it anymore. We have got it on its own. Now, if you've had the Ultimate Pro maybe for 15, 20 years, which some of you may have, the USB is brilliantly available on its own. So if you know you're not getting the most out of the Ultimate Pro, you're not using it in the correct way or don't quite know how to make an envelope box or whatever it might be, the USB is going to come up on the screen, I believe, now. It is available. I will get to it soon, but it is on the website, all right? It is on the website if you want to add it into your order. Right.
And the thing with this one here is it's USB, as you said. So if you pop it in, so you can either watch Sarah, pause her, rewind her, fast forward her, you can do all of that, but you can then print out the step-by-steps as well.
Oh, can you?
So you've got the option. What you can also do as well is you don't just have to have the Ultimate Pro, as long as you've got a scoreboard. So it's going to be in centimetres or inches, so that just means then any scoreboard that you've got, because maybe you think, well, Craig, I don't really fancy the Ultimate Pro, but I've got another scoreboard. That's fine. As long as you've got the measurements, you'll be able to use this as well. So many projects that you can be doing step by step or print them out.
So just so there's no confusion, this is coming with the Ultimate Pro.
Yes.
If you order this item number, it will be in with the actual unit itself. We don't have that many of them either. Now, that price on the screen wasn't the price you pay. I thought it was. We're not going half price. Are we doing it half price? $44.97 for the Ultimate Pro. Can we just see what you get in it?
Absolutely, yeah. So we're going to go now in this side. There's so much that you're going to be getting within the Ultimate Pro. As we said in the 1 o'clock show, say it again in the 5 o'clock show, go across onto our YouTube. You're going to find lots and lots of tuitions and step-by-steps. However, you get that USB anyway. But this is where you can do your pop-out cards, your K cards, all these different things are explained in the guide that you get with it as well. But then what you've got is the ability to create simplistic envelopes and depth envelopes. If you want to go advanced, you're still included. We'll show you that just in 2 seconds. But then you've got these little notches here. You've got little pins you'll see in a moment. That enables you to do your bows. So it's a bow maker. So then if we open this one up, so what you're going to get is, if we always remember, if you go the opposite way and then open it up. So what we've got, in actual fact, these should be in the other side because these have got little compartments. So if I fold that all the way over, in actual fact, let's just show you this base bit here first before we go in. Have we got something under? Perfect. So this opens up. Now what we've got in this side, once again, if you want to do more pop-out cards, K cards, you're able to do that. Maybe you just want to use it as embossed detail, that's absolutely fine. We've got embossed detail that you can then run along onto your cards, your envelopes, the side of boxes, you can do that. This is your box maker. So we've got your box lid side and we've got the box base side. This is going to make simplistic size boxes, all explained within the guide as well. But what it also does, it enables you to pop a paper trimmer. Now this is
so
a
clever.
paper trimmer. So all that does is that sits in nicely, so it slots in. Then what you're also getting is you're getting your blade as well. Now that one, Dave, that holds a UK standard Stanley knife blade, so
Okay,
you can replace
get
it if you want,
replacements.
clip
Yep.
it open and then replace it. You're going to pop your card up, you've got inches one side and you've got centimetres at the other side. So all that you're going to do is run your card up to the size that you want, for instance, say 5 inches, then sandwich your cardstock in the middle and you're going to cut. Then that's going to enable you to create your different size cards.
Genius.
But
Absolute
then,
genius.
if we then fold over into the other side, this is where everything is held. So if I start to lift that one up, so you'll see we've got the ability to pop our blade in there. You get 2 of your scoring tools as well.
Perfect.
You get 3 of your pegs for your bow maker. You do get a third one. I dropped one earlier, but it's under the table, so we'll get it later. But you do get a third one, and you get your guide as well to step you through. Now, if that wasn't even enough, what we can do is let's close that one up. So we've gone into this side now. Now this enables you to do your half-fold cards. It allows you to do your A5 concertina cards, maybe just your square cards, your gatefold cards. Always hard to see on screen, but it's all embossed there. So it's embossed in depth, so it's not going to score off, it's not going to rub off, nothing like that. It's there for keeps. There you go. So you've got all your lines here, so you're going to pop it up to the handle side, your cardstock, score wherever. All this embossed detail as extra detail if you want to. But on here, we've got a couple of little notches. It's side by side. So we're going to be able to see these just here. So that is a notch. What you're also getting...
Extra boards.
Extra boards. Now, where I said you might want to do more envelopes, you want to do bigger envelopes, you want to do deeper envelopes, maybe you don't want to make a box, but you want an envelope style, this enables you to do all of your different larger envelopes. You've got your creator book in here as well. I would highly suggest either taking the staples out and maybe laminating it at that.
That's a good idea.
But on the download section of our Crafter's Companion website, you will find all the manuals, all the guides. So if you want to print them out, use them, that's up to you. But what they do is they slot in place. So it's all held together, popped in at the side here.
So this allows you to make an envelope, but an envelope with depth.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
so it's
all about
basically
the depth.
yeah, for decoupage cards, or if you've got like a DVD you want to post to someone or something like that.
Exactly, yeah. The depth's all to do within this component here. Please don't worry, please don't be scared if maybe you've not seen this one before. As I say, you do get the guides, but what you also get is all of the tuition across on our YouTube, as well as the USB.
Laura in Fife, you're in. Barry in Essex, you're also in on this as well. Remember, this is the bumper bundle. It's down to half price. It includes the USB. But, as we said before, if you want the USB on its own, if you've already got the Ultimate Pro and you've maybe had it for years, I know we had loads of people asking whether the USB was available on its own, so you can make sure you get the most out of your Ultimate Pro. Here it comes. Here come the details. It's UV2080. That's the product code for just the USB on its own. $44.99 is the price for the USB, and that's on 2 split pays as well of £22.49. So to be honest with you, for a few quid more,
I know.
Go for another Ultimate Pro. That's a gift for someone for Easter.
That's it, exactly. That is a gift as well. Just briefly, just to show you, this is how it would look if you choose to print them out. So you can print them out. Once again, maybe you want to print them all out, laminate them, put them in a binder, you can do. Maybe you simply want to use it with inexpensive paper and then just tick and score bits as you go. Sure. But that's how you can do it. But you've got the option with Sarah to pauser, fast forwarder, rewinder, player, all of that.
Hang on a minute. $44.99 for the USB. What was the price for the Ultimate Pro that included the USB? $44.97. So it's 2p less to buy the Ultimate Pro with this USB than buying this on its own. Don't buy it. Don't buy the USB. No. Buy the Ultimate Pro and gift it. If you've already got one, have a second. Yeah. It's free, basically.
Basically, when you think of it that way.
Yeah, yeah. It's the lowest price it's ever been. We've only got a limited quantity left of them, so pop it in your basket, please. I didn't realise the USB was that price. So, yeah. For 2 or 3 pence less than what you pay for the USB, you can have the Ultimate Pro and the USB and all those boards as well. That's insane. Right, now, where are we going next?
Right.
Cardstock. Let's do the cardstock. Now, the cardstock over here, this is lovely because you're going to get different finishes.
You are indeed, absolutely. Okay. So you're going to get a range, it's all A4, but you're going to get a range of mirror card, glitter card, shedless glitter card, and also the matte cardstock. So you can get within this one here loads and loads of colours that you're going to find. I'm not sure what one is it we're looking at. Is it the luxury card at the back? Is it, or the Centura Pearl? Is it
Well, Centura Pearl, let's do Centura Pearl first of all, the one at the front, make it easy for everybody. So this, as you can probably see, is a fantastic, fantastic finish on the card. Look at the way it picks up the light.
Look at that.
KS2026, this is your 100 sheets of Centura Pearl. Now, we're not asking for that full price. We are going to take a price plunge on this. All of those colourways you can see in Centura Pearl. I remember when Centura Pearl was just silver and gold.
I know.
It's come, massively.
Leaps and bounds, isn't it? Because you can still do your embossing with it if you wanted to. You can still use it as your card blanks. These are, or they're all of them, Centura Pearl is 310 GSM. Now that white pack that you're getting, that's a wad of your Centura Pearl white, so you're getting 40 sheets. Every other colour, you're getting 10 sheets of each one, A4 in size, and each one of them are all 310 GSM.
So it's 100 sheets in total for just £27.95. That's 30p a sheet. For Centura Pearl, that's worth every bit of 70, 80p a sheet.
It is. And you're getting your black Centura Pearl, you're getting your brown Centura Pearl, your deep purple. So the ones that can be really tricky when it comes to coating and cardstock, you're getting them as well.
Look at that black.
Absolutely beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? So rich. So 100 sheets, it is on split pay as well. Great. So it's only $13.97 to spend today. Remember, you only ever pay one postage of $3.95. That's for all of your orders through a 24-hour period, from midnight to midnight. If you bought the machine, for example, you've paid your $3.95 postage. You can now buy anything else you like from any of our shows up till midnight tonight, and you won't pay any more P&P.
I still can't get over that.
I
Do
know,
you know
it's great.
that? Do you know that? I still can't believe. And in actual fact as well, because as you know as well, I work closely with Sarah for stateside as well, and sometimes they have something similar. It's not even near what you guys do here. I thought, gosh, that's amazing. They get that. We get $3.95 here in the UK.
Without a word of a lie, I mean, you could have 30 things ordered today. Not that you probably have, but if you have, you pay no more than $3.95 to get the whole set delivered. And do remember, they will be delivered individually from individual companies. They are dispatched from Crafter's Companion. Sanntangle is dispatched by Sandra and her husband themselves. So if you are buying lots of things, although you're paying for it in one go and you're paying just one P&P, they will come from separate companies and probably arrive on different days, just so you know. It won't come in one big box. Okay, now let's show you the colours of the Centura Pearl that we have available then. Now we've got the fresh white, 40 sheets of fresh white Centura Pearl, which is where it kind of began really. There it is. Look at this for a price as well. AH2085, 40 sheets, really good quality GSM as well. That's $11.99. Is that the final price? It is, okay. $11.99 is the price for that one. So that's 40 sheets of A4. Now what about if you just want the black Centura Pearl? So 10 sheets of black Centura Pearl, only 40p a sheet. $3.99 for the black Centura Pearl if you want that. That's VY2003. There you go. Then we have the dark chocolate. Now that black is brilliant. If usually black cardstock is matte. Of course, the Centura Pearl, you get that lovely shimmer and shine
that's
from
right.
it. So, okay, now the other colours we've got for you as well, just going through the different item numbers. And do remember, only one P&P. So if you want to cherry pick the colours of Centura Pearl you want to go for, and you're thinking, oh, my postage is going to hit the roof. No, it won't. $3.95 for your whole order. Dark chocolate. Look at the colour of that brown.
Look at that, isn't it phenomenal? So think about your Easter time, you know, if you're going in with your chocolates, your layers, things like that. Love it.
DH2030, and that's just, again, 40p a sheet if you're buying it like that. $3.99 for those fantastic sheets. It will take forever to go through all the colours. If you go on the website, you'll be able to see everything, okay? That's, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, the luxury bundle that we got for you, that's in the studio just here. Now, I'm not sure how I'm going to do this.
There's loads.
There's loads. Is this the whole lot? The whole bundle?
Will be, yeah.
Oh, hang on.
We've got so many colours combined of shedless glitter card, mirror card, and also satin card. Satin, which is my absolute favourite. Dave, there's 150 sheets in total.
50 of each. Wow, 50 of each style. So you've got that shedless glitter. It's smooth. It's not rough.
No, it's not.
You've got your mirrored, and then you've got your satin.
Exactly.
But look at the colourways, and look at the bundle that's going to be arriving through your door. Look at this.
Now, I'm sorry, that would be well over £4 alone, just for that bundle.
Oh, yeah.
And I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
So, for that one, with your P&P, awesome.
$3.95 to get everything delivered, and they do come in resealable packets as well. So if you're like me and you like to take one sheet out at a time
what I do.
of the precious,
Yeah.
and then you reseal it, yeah?
That's what I do, yeah, every
Keeps
time.
all the dust away and everything.
That's it, yeah, and any little loose bits of that, you can just pop it back in. Of course, if you've got your storage trays, you know, each, because they're larger than A4, the storage trays,
Sure.
so you maybe want to store them in them, that's up to you. But you've got all these colours, so the colourways with the silver, with the purple, the gold, the green, and the blue, they work well together. I mean, you look at that, it looks absolutely beautiful. Just to say as well, on the blue, it does look like a silver shedless glitter card.
It's not.
It's not quite silver. It is different compared to the silver.
You can see the silver at the
shedless
end
glitter
here.
card.
See how much brighter that is.
So it is different.
Pale blue, isn't it?
It really, really is. But whether it is the Centura Pearl we looked at, or whether it's this cardstock, if you have any of your electric cutting machines, you can use these ones with these ones, no problem at all. Where you mention things, tools out there in the market that we do as well, others do, that you can do your own foiling at home, you can do that onto these cardstock as well. Use them as your models, your bases, your boxes, all these different things you can still use them with.
Have we got the rolls of tape back in stock?
I believe we do.
Ooh, last time I did a show, we didn't have it. So I'm going to look at that for you in just a second. This is precarious. This is so precarious. This is like being in the cube.
There you go. Oh, that could be a good one, isn't it? There you go. That could be a good one. But really, you know, within this show, having the ability to get all these core things, and that's why it's called a core tool show.
Absolutely.
Because it's all these core
Yeah,
tools.
all things that you need on a regular daily basis. Normally, of course, with postage, you expect to pay postage on everything. Not with us, $3.95. Now, the tape, look at this. This is ridiculous. The low-tack tape, you've got 9 rolls of low-tack tape here, and each roll is on its own carrier.
It is.
So if I just take one out, this is what you need. Now, you know, you normally would expect to get maybe the rolls, but just one of these with a serrated edge.
That's
but
right, exactly.
each one comes with the carrier.
It does. So, you know, once you've used them up, then even think down the lines of Christmas time, you know, where you get your tapes just on the single roll of that, why not keep them? Because that's a standard size roll of tape for the holder, so you could be doing that if you wanted to. But these are your low-tack tapes, so
Yep.
if you've seen me, Sarah, or Debbie Fisher, Debbie Robinson using this, then that's what we use to hold down our dies, stop them moving, keeps
Yep.
them secure. So just a phenomenal bundle to have.
This
with all of
is
them.
the ideal purchase. If you know that you want some of this and you've already bought something today and you've paid your $3.95 P&P already, there's no more P&P to pay. You can have 2, 3, 4 of these. Tina's gone for 2. Sue in Somerset, has gone for 2 as well. Carol's in. Hillary, Lynn in Cumbria, and Lynn in Comwis. You're all putting this in your basket. Last time I did a show where this was featured, it wasn't available. You've got 9 rolls of low-tack tape and 9 machines. Wonderful, wonderful opportunity for $9.98. So it's only £1.10 per roll. I mean, I'd pay that for the carrier, wouldn't I?
Yeah, that's so good.
I'd just pay that for the roll on its own without the carrier.
Yeah, and the thing is as well, and I can say this because I have done it myself. Yes, it's low-tack tape. However, I have used this to wrap gifts with as well.
Oh, really?
So yeah, it's
strong enough for
absolutely
that?
fine. Strong enough for that, yeah.
Okay.
So no problem.
Well, do bear in mind, a lot of you are multi-buying. I don't know how many we have available to us, but last time it wasn't available. We haven't got many, so take advantage. If everybody that has got it checked in their basket buys and goes through with it, we've sold over half the stock of this. So yeah, it may well not be in our later show at 5 o'clock, but it's one of those absolute must-haves. Try to find low-tack tape that's good quality, that's not going to tear your card by mistake, that's going to keep your dies in place. And to have 9 of them, I'd go for a couple. I really, really would. Go for 18. That would be $9.98 and 1 P&P of $3.95. But if you've already paid that earlier on today, don't worry about it. Who else is in? I love being able to see who's in. Catherine in Hampshire, Kirsty in Tyne and Wear, Imelda in the Scottish Borders, maybe near you.
Yeah, maybe.
Pat in Essex has already checked out. Lynn in Cumbria has. Tina's gone for 3 in Kent. Absolutely the right thing to do. Multi-order when we've got them in. And of course, you don't have to worry about the P&P if you've already paid it once today. You pay it once.
Love that you can do that here. Love that, seeing everyone. So nice.
Okay, now talking of tape, what tape are we talking about? The red double-sided super sticky. Now, it wasn't available the other day when Debbie Fisher was here.
Right.
We looked on the website, it wasn't there. This is something you see Craig use, you see every demonstrator use from whichever company it may be. Everyone uses the Redliner Super Sticky.
They do indeed. They absolutely do. Now, first and foremost, it's ultra clear. It's red liner tape. You know, we'll call it red liner tape because, believe it or not, it's got a red liner on it.
Yeah.
But it's ultra, ultra strong. Now, if you love your model making, your box making, your construction, 9 times out of 10, and I do say it myself, I would always recommend a wet glue. That's my preference.
Okay.
However, it's not always suitable to use a wet glue. The additional option is your red liner tape, and that is because it's so strong. It's going to hold all your construction together. It's going to create and hold all your boxes together, so you know it's going to stay intact.
This is genius.
Yeah, I know what you're the way to say. Yep.
They've individually wrapped the rolls. When I've brought Redliner tape on air before, they sometimes stick together.
They do.
They're so sticky, they literally bond themselves together and ends up one big mess. These are in individual packets, so that's not going to happen. That's a clever idea. Now, how many rolls? You get 7 rolls, you get 14, do you? Is that right? There's 2 packs
So
of
we've got
7
2
here,
packs,
so do we get 14 rolls? Silence. We'll have a little look.
But yeah, when it comes to the width of them, you know, you've got the 3mm, you've got the 6mm, and then you've got your 12mm. So maybe you're doing shallow boxes that you only need a little bit, then you've got that small width, but then you've got your thicker width as well. Great for your boxes, but what you can also do with red liner tape is you can do heat embossing on to your red liner tape.
Ah, okay, so the one we're showing you, beg your pardon, we had the wrong one. Okay, that's the one.
Right.
Okay, we'll come on to that set in a minute, because that's obviously on the show as well.
Must be.
This is what you're going to get for £8.34, okay? So you're going to get your 3 mil, you're going to get your 6 mil, and you're going to get your 12 mil as well. So we'll find out what that was all about. We can't bring you that one. Yeah, that's why we're getting confused. There's two versions. So HJ 2057 is your item number for that one. Now, this one is the twin pack. This is the one. So if you want the one that I grabbed, this is the item number for it. YK2067 is your product code. And this is the one, well, this is individually wrapped as well. Yes. But these are in individual wrappings. You can get 14 rolls in 3 different widths for that price of £23.98. That's the final price, yeah? Yeah, £23.98 for 14 rolls of something that you use every day, don't you?
Exactly, yeah. So if you can do, then I would always recommend go for that bigger bundle because you're going to be using it all the time. As you said, it is individually wrapped. If you do choose to open them, I would recommend not to open them until you need to use them. Because if you were, or you might find other ones out there, when they come to you, they're all together and they stick together and they're that super, super strong. You try to pull them apart, they all unravel. So there's a couple of ways. If you were to do them individually, maybe a little bit of talcum powder, baking powder, something like that, or of course non-stick sheet, something like that.
But to be honest with you, you don't need to open up one of each size.
That's the thing.
And then just keep the others in the drawer for when they run out. And
that's it.
Yeah, I go for the big bundle. That's my choice.
So would I.
£23.98. You get 14 rolls and all individually wrapped.
Yes.
Okay. YK 2067, and remember, only 1 P&P a day of £3.95.
And just to say as well, yes, obviously for your construction, as I was waiting to say a moment ago, but both the red liner tapes do your heat embossing on it with your powder. It's that strong. If you've got your Gildan flakes on there, put your Gildan flakes, your glitter, put all them in there. Transfer foils, put them on the backing as well. So they're not just
for construction. Lots more besides. Okay, now foam pads, something that again we all need, we all love, and we all run out of, unfortunately. Well, here's a great chance to stash up. There's loads and loads and loads. Some of them, there's 880 of the smaller ones just there. So you've got the Diddy ones that are all pre-cut for you.
Yeah, all done.
320 of these. You get 1,120 in total, 320 of the larger ones, and then you get 80 of the extra large ones.
Loads of them. Now, this for so many at your home that are, watching, you follow us at Crafters Companion all the time, you follow me, you know that my main staple item that I adore is foam pads. Debbie Robinson loves our glue gel, or our chunky glue as she calls it. I love my foam pads. It's personal preference, but your foam pads, it gives you that height, it gives you that lift, and it gives you instant stick. Glue gel, you can do the same. You can actually determine the depth of layers height-wise that you want. The only difference is you need to let it dry. So it's entirely up to you. Again, my preference is the foam pads. I love my foam pads. All these different sizes, even the original size, all these years back, the 5mm by 5mm, they're in there. So although you can chop down the larger ones, you've got the nice small ones that I also use on a daily basis.
I mean, I know what I'd be like. If I've already bought something today and paid my £3.95 postage, I'd be definitely stocking up on all those essential must-have things that otherwise I'd have to normally pay postage on. So foam pads, red liner tape, low-tack tape as well, glues and sprays, they're all in the show storage as well, remember, all on the website. And if you've already paid your £3.95, take advantage of the fact you don't need to pay any more postage.
That's it.
Fill your boots.
Foam pads just aren't for your lifting of your foam, of your decoupage or that. What you can do, once again, Gildan flakes, glitter, any of your beads, anything like that, your foil transfers, nice to use them as an embellishment. If you're using a rectangle one or a square one, if you use a transfer foil or something like that, you can get a goldy, an enamelled, a metallic look depending on what colours. So you don't have to only use them as adhesive to create height.
Now, Laura's producing us today. Laura, can we put the website up for a sec? Okay, let's have a look at the website, because this is an ideal way of finding out what you need, what you're running out of, and what's available in the show today. So we've got the tacky glue. We've got the Kalal glue gel as well, with the tacky glue, combination of those two things. We've got stick and stay, stick away. We've got our fantastic spray and sparkle as well. All of these things that we very rarely get time to actually demonstrate and talk about are on the show, and take advantage of the fact you only pay 1 P&P here. £3.95 for the whole day's orders, so why not have a good old shopping spree? We're going into Sanntangle now with Sandra, but all of this has been on the shows this afternoon. It's all there for you, things that often you don't see, but you know are there.
Exactly, yes.
What, are you going to do a demo for us?
Well, yeah, I thought, well, we'll have a look, go back to the USB and that Ultimate
right.
Pro. I thought what we can maybe do is break it up, because I know that, you know, these are incredible products that you're going to need. Use that postage and packaging, but then let's show you how the USB works, and then we can go back and show, maybe even get a chance to show you these
Oh
ones
yeah,
just
the
shortly.
the tote bags.
Yeah, the bags. So what I'm going to do, actually, there's even more that we'll maybe show you later on. There's just loads, absolutely loads. But let's go in with our Ultimate Pro. I'm going to bring in mine here. And what I've already done is I've printed out one of the step-by-steps. So this is on the USB, so many that you can then, of course, follow. But what we can then do is we can then go along and then we can do step by step by step.
Now, the Ultimate Pro bundle is gone. I'm not surprised, because it was actually cheaper than buying the USB on its own. So, sorry, that has completely sold out. We have got the USB available individually, though, but I hope you did get the Ultimate Pro bundle, because that's obviously where the value for money was. But the USB is still there. So if you've got the Ultimate Pro already and you're desperate to get more value out of it and more use out of it, the USB is where to go.
Absolutely, really, really is. And then to say as well, because we are going to be using the scoreboard, go on to things like your Pinterest, your Google and Yahoo and all that, because loads of people that don't work for Crafters Companion but adore Crafters Companion, that are good with the measurements, unlike me, they do so many tuitions out there and step by step, so always worthwhile checking them out as well. But what I'm going to do, print this one off. I've got a couple of layers that I already need. Now, I'm not going to show you just yet what it's going to create, because it's not going to take long at all, but it's going to be a little bit of a surprise. Now, it tells me that I need my envelope box creator. So that's our scoreboard. So all that I need to do is go into mine, and we're going to turn that one over, and I've got my envelope box at the other side. We're going to clip that. That's just going to hold it all together. We can then pop it in, and then what I'm going to do is always make sure that your handle is to the left-hand side. That's going to be kind of like where you're going to start off. That's if you're doing the scoreboard. Doesn't really matter for our envelope box. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this just side by side, so you can kind of see me going along, because I want you to see how I am literally following the steps so that you can see. And it tells me I need a piece of cardstock or paper that is 9 inches by 9 inches, and I'm using the envelope box creator, which I've got. And it says I need to score at lines E and I. Now, this is where earlier on Dave was on about the depth of your envelope boxes, and this is what creates the depth, whether it is ½ an inch, whether it's ¼ of an inch, whether it's a 1 inch in depth. It's all done in this magic here. It is all there in the guide for you to follow, and on our YouTube as well, so don't worry. So I know within these bits, and also my step-by-step here, it says I need to use lines E and I and position 1 and 2. So here is position 1, and there is position 2.
Right.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my cardstock, and as I say, it says position E and I. So I'm going to score at E. I'm going to lift it up, and I'm going to pop it into position 2. And you've even got the little notches at the top that holds it all into place. I'm going to score at E again. I'm going to flip it completely on itself, and we're going to score at E. We're then going to score up at position 2, and we're going to do E again. So now that we've done E, what I'm going to do is let's go into our opposite 2 corners. We're going to repeat that again. So I'm going to go into position 1, and now I need to do position I on my steps. So I'm looking all the way up to I.
And all those letters are actually embossed into the plastic, so they're not going to wear away.
They're not going to wear away, not at all. No, you don't have that worry whatsoever. So we've lifted up into position 2, and we're scoring at I. Let's do the opposite side. So we can do position I, and then what we can do is lift up into 2, and we're going to do I again. So then what I can then do is then, let's just set that out the way just for a second. So what I've now got is all of my score lines, ½ an inch in depth, and we're going to fold it over. I would, if I was at home, burnish these with my bone folder or my score tool. And all that is using the side of my scoring tool, is come along and just give it a really nice burnish. And I would do that all the way around. That's going to give you a nice crisp, clean edge. Now what I'm going to do with my envelope, I actually want to have it this way. So it's going to fold in a moment once I've gone in with my corners. So for this bit here, well, let's go, this is going to be my top part. So I'm going to cut that full triangle out. And I say triangle because where your embossed lines cross over, you're left with a little triangle. So all that I'm going to do, perfect, where my pinky is, we're left with a little triangle. So let's chop that one out, and then let's chop that one out. And then for my base, what I want to do is I want to create little tabs. So there's a little triangle, so I'm going to chop that one out here, and then I'm going to chop that one out here. And then what I'm going to do is then take that bit out. This is now creating our own little individual tab.
Yeah.
I'm doing exactly the same here. Now, keeping in mind, this is one of them that is on the USB with Sarah, that you can pause her, you can rewind her. So it was like, oh gosh, what did she say there? What bit do I need to cut out, trim out? It's
Remember,
all there.
That USB is available still on its own if you want to get the most out of your Ultimate Pro. If you did get the bundle with it included, congratulations. That's one of the bargains of the day you've got there.
Absolutely, completely agree with you. Now for this one, what I'm going to do, on my tabs, I'm going to put my tape on. This is something that I would use my wet glue or my red liner tape for, because I want it to be really, really strong. So I'm going to fold that in and then fold that one in. And then with a thinner adhesive, I know you get envelope adhesives out there, what I'm going to do is let's go that way. So what I'm going to do is I'm only putting a little bit. You're going to then follow Sarah as to where she puts all the adhesive around. But this is so that I can show you how to create this. Same with this bit here. I would at home pop it all the way around, but I'm doing this for time and speed. So we're going to lift that one up, press that into place. This creates my little elongated envelope that we can see here.
Clever, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
So then all that I've done as well before is I've done a second one. And then what I'm going to do to finish off, let's go back in with our Ultimate Pro.
I've just been told how many of you bought the machine as well, the Gemini machine, with that £70 extra bundle. Congratulations on that. It technically is going to be available, that offer, until the end of the month or until the stock sells out. And if we keep on selling as many of them as we are at the moment, it may well run out before the end of the month.
It might do.
Yeah.
It might absolutely do that. And then what you can do is, what I'm away to make here, do your die cuts, decorate it. You can do all these different things. Then what I'm going to do within this one here, I want to create a wrap for what I've just created. So I've taken a piece of cardstock that's 11 by 7 inches. I need to place the short edge up against the box lid side. So this is where I've gone into my box maker now. And then I'm going to pop that up to the side. And then I'm going to score at 5 inches. And then I'm going to score at 6 inches. So what I can do is then fold these ones in. This is then going to give me my little book that we can see here. And then all that we need to do is come in now. I'm going to go in, and again, I'm doing this very roughly for speed, but I'm going to pop this one in. That can sit nicely into the middle here. Press that one in. We're going to do the same with this one here. That one can sit nicely in here.
Oh, so it becomes like a book envelope.
It
really.
does. So if you like to do your own little notelets, come along and start to do them ones. So
Fruit and nut whole nut.
brilliant idea, Dave. Love that. Absolutely love that. So let's just lift that one. I'm going to lift that one up. Let's pop my adhesive, a bit more adhesive there. So let's pop that one on. And then what we can do is if I just quickly peel that one off. So as I say, you've got more time at home. We're going to pop another piece here. Press this one in. Let's just reflatten that. Maybe do a little seal on here. Maybe your hook and loops, your magnet, something like that. Then all you need to do is let's tie this one together. So let's go in.
You're the king of the bow, aren't you?
So I do like to do a bow. I do love a bow. But then what we've got is our little, it could be a notelet set here.
That's lovely,
It could be
I love
a
that.
chocolate bar set. And then all that you need to do is then decorate it whichever way that you want, pop whatever you want in there. You might want to just do these as separate little boxed envelopes,
Yep.
but the fact is you can create that. You can follow Sarah, or you can print out the sheets and then you can kind of tick it off, highlight it, score it out, do whatever you want as you've done.
You've actually got on here advanced fold cards, 3D gift card holders with mini treat boxes, stationery, desk tidies, envelope box projects, cube gift boxes, diagonal opening boxes, it goes on. So this is the USB from Crafter's Companion that's got all the tutorials. It's like you've got Sarah in your home, and she's there constantly with a project at a time. You can skip to whichever project is appropriate for you, but if you've already got the Ultimate Pro and you know that you're not doing it the right way, or you know you're not doing or getting as much out of the Ultimate Pro as you need, that's why this USB was done. And it's the first split payment of $22.49 if you'd like it. UV2080 is the product code for that. But we have got, remember, a plethora of other things in the show. We've got these fantastic mixed card stocks for you as well. Now, these are the 12 by 12s. Now, this, as you can probably see, is glitter, and then halfway through becomes, is that like a satin card?
It's a pearlescent
Pearlescent card, yeah.
So yeah, the tones absolutely match. The glitter matches the pearl matches the glitter beautifully.
Now, these should be $19.99 each. So you're looking at $59.97 for the 3 pads.
Yeah.
Should be, I said. Should be. They're not. Let's see where we're going. Look at the price as it tumbles down. $39.99. That makes $13.32 each, which is basically about a third off, isn't it?
Fab.
£6 or £7 off the price. And you get a total of 250 GSM, 24 sheets in each, 12 of the glitter, and it's non-shed glitter.
It is.
And 12 of that pearlescent as well. Beautiful. You're not going to be covered in it?
You're
the cat's not going to be covered in it?
It's not going to blunt your blades
No,
if you
that's
do
true.
use it through your cutting machines.
Look at this colour. Is this?
That
Yeah, I
one's your
thought
rose
so.
gold, yeah.
My rose gold. I love rose gold. I'm a sucker for rose gold.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. So 2 split payments of $19.99 down to less than £40 for 3. That's actually $24.48, 72 sheets, isn't it?
You're so good with the maths. Me, I couldn't.
I might be good with maths, I'm no good with money. 72 sheets, okay. NX 2062. NX 2062 is your item number. Now, also, we've got some plain white cardstock in the show. This is a couple of packs. Now, this white cardstock we've never actually brought to you before, and it's one of the kind of must-have everyday staple items, basically.
It is.
Do you get 50 sheets, is it?
So it should be within these ones 50 sheets altogether. 25 sheets
two
in a
packs of
pack.
25.
Yeah.
Twin pack of 25. And they will make a 6x6 card when you score it in the middle, yeah?
They will do it, yeah. So they're enabling you to do that. It does, or it is our white smooth stamping card, so if you want to do your stamping on as well. While you're doing that, Dave, what I'm going to do, I'm going to reach behind you because one of the goodies that you get within the Gemini bundle is actually what this cardstock is perfect for. And that is our pop-out dies. Now within this one here, this is what you get as an extra within the main Gemini bundle.
Yep.
This card is perfect for this style because what you need is a card blank that's 6x6 that you score yourself,
Ta-da.
which you've done,
Yep.
and then you need another piece which is 6x12, that's what these are, and you score at 3 inches, 6 inches and 9 inches.
Gotcha.
And that is then that perfect card. Don't get me wrong, you can do it with your 12x12 and cut it down, but this is perfect. It's unscored for you to do the scoring for you, but this is the sort of card or concept that's perfect for, but you've got all of that.
And it's 250 GSM, so a lovely good thick weight, and it's $15.98 for 50, a twin pack of 25, okay? Now the bags, which I know Craig loves. Now, the one in the middle
Exclusive.
is the TV exclusive, isn't
It
it?
is indeed, yeah. So this design here in the UK, you will only get here
Right.
at Hobby Maker. So just like that die that we were showing earlier in launch, where the cupcake you can only get here in the UK at Hobby Maker, this is the same with this design here. Now, it is pretty much, well, it's a travel bag.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, use it for crafting, but so many of you will be using it for traveling as well. Really nice compact size, and at first you might think, well, that's nice, it's going to hold a certain amount of things. But what you're going to find is we've got our own little pocket at the front,
Yep.
so you can pop little bits and pieces in here. So if you are using it as a travel bag, but also a bag you're taking out, put your keys,
be a
your
makeup
passport,
bag.
could be your makeup, of course it could, no problem, anything like that. But then with these ones, as we open it out, what we've got, and I'm going to go this way, I'm going to turn it around. Now this is the prime example. Now, Dave, this is mine.
Okay.
I show this at head office as a prime example, which Sarah's absolutely okay with, in the fact of, you know that I've not always kept well with my health and that. I use this one for things that I need for my health. So it stays in the boot of my car, then it comes with me here, it goes into head office, it goes wherever I need. It's nice, it's compact. But what we've got is 3 separate compartments. We can see what is in each one. What we've got is a clip at the top here that we can then hold, and that can go over the back of a door.
Yeah, back of the bathroom door if you're in a hotel or something like that. You can hang it up.
You can do. You can hang it up on a hook or actually over the top, and then you've got a little protective seal bit at the top to stop any marking. But then what you've got is this little pencil case style. But it does, let's turn it that way,
Comes off.
Actually comes off as well. So if it is just your essentials, just a normal zip, but of course you're not going to be doing it in mid-air. Thank you, that's it. If I hold that one that way, there we go.
There you go.
Perfect. So then, yeah, key essential bits that you can take off, maybe have on your craft desk. It's maybe your poke tool, tape pen, things like that.
But also to hang up, maybe you've got a notice board or a little hook or something like that near where you craft. If you've got clutter all over your craft desk, have it hung up on the little cupboard.
100%.
Everything's there visually at your fingertips, basically.
Absolutely.
So, and they all work in exactly the same way.
Exactly the same.
I know a lot of people have actually got the wheelie totes in that pattern with the purple and the grey. I know probably lots of you watching have that. If you want the purple and the grey bag to match with the tote you've already got at home, then this is the one. This is exactly the same concept, just a different pattern.
Exactly.
And they're a really good price as well when you consider how versatile they are. The Perspex see-through compartments are a very, very good idea as well, whether it's for toiletries, whether it's for medical things, whether it's for crafting goodies or whatever it might be. And the price, $23.99.
Absolutely. So within this one now, if you are going away for, you know, a night, a couple of nights away, then your key, of course, your shampoos, your deodorants, things like that as well. All wipe clean, so, you know, if there was any little bit of spillage, then you're fine.
Is it like a canvas?
It's very much like a canvas, yeah. It's got that feel to it. It's still
Durable.
wipe clean on the outside as well. But whether it is the actual clear fronts, whether it's the zips, the stitching, all of it is so strong. Even like to the top here, where you've got your little clip here, all held together. But what I've not even showed you as well is you've got these little parts as well. So maybe
elastication.
you can maybe do your hair brushes or things like that. You
Pens,
can start to pop
brushes,
in as well. So maybe you want to even hook at that side because you've still got that pocket, of course. But yeah, so that's another way that you could be using them.
Okay. And then the last option we've got for you is like a funky leopard print, isn't it?
It
Cheetah print,
is.
they call it.
A cheetah print.
Yeah.
Now within this one, exactly the same as the other two, but what we have done with this one is filled it with crafty goodies.
Yeah.
And even then, there is still an abundance of space for you to come along and pop any of your A5 plates. Good point just to point out, it's just a little bit too tight for your A4 plates.
Okay.
But your junior plates, anything like that, they're going to work no problem at all, fit in there.
Cracking deal. $23.99 for, you choose which one you'd like. Either go for the exclusive one, which is the floral, which is exclusive to us, or go for the grey and pink flowers or purple flowers, or go for the cheetah print there as well. Can I just quickly go back to what I think is one of the absolute must-haves in the show? I don't know how many of these we've got left, Laura. The low-tack tapes. Oh, they've gone. Oh. I had a feeling they might. They've gone. Sorry. Yep. They've completely sold out. We do, though, have the spray and sparkle available. I knew that would be the case.
I did, yeah.
I was surprised we actually had any left, and we haven't. So we're going to go back to the spray and sparkle. Okay. Spray and sparkle, you're going to get 4. And one of them is, I think, are they all different colours? I think they are.
So you've got different, yeah. So we've got our Pearl Diamond. So this, maybe you can't reach for pearlescent card or Centura Pearl. Create your own with any of your colours that you've got there. We do have our silver, we've got our gold, and we've got our sort of like our iridescence or our like our Borealis sort of look.
Borealis.
Borealis. No one noticed that, Dave.
Aurora Borealis.
No one noticed that.
Brilliant, I love it. Can we have a go?
Aurora Borealis.
Can I have a go?
Don't you laugh, Sandra. So yeah, so it is a spray form, and then I would always do it in a vented room or maybe just outside somewhere in bigger space. But of course, what you're doing is you're getting that sparkle onto your cardstock. So whether it is the silver, the gold, or of course the iridescence or the Aurora Borealis. but you're getting the goat diamond pearl as well.
Love you. Right, let's show you and remind you then the details for all 4 of them. It's working out to a £5 each. Like you said, Craig, yeah, do use it in a ventilated area, maybe outside or something like that. But spray and sparkle, really good. So you get all 4 for £19.99, YJ2004. They're normally £7.99 each, so you're getting a good saving. You save about £3 on each one.
Yeah, and what I always like to say as well...
£12 saving.
Well, yeah, right enough, yeah. It always makes us feel special in the UK. These are so hard for the statesides to get, all to do with shipping and obviously, you know, what's in them, hence why we say in a ventilated space. So it's kind of a bit of a luxury for us here in the UK that we get them, no problem
Is
at all.
it just for cardstock, or can you use it on other things
No,
as
you
well?
can use it on other things, yeah. For me, I find that it works and looks perfect and best on your cardstock. But yeah, try it on different things.
Okie dokie. Now, if you have got, maybe you've already, are we out of time? Oh, we are. I was going to carry on.
I'll just keep going as well.
I'll tell you what I will do. I'll carry on with Sandra, though. Sandra's back for more Sanntangle.
I might just come and carry on with you as
All right,
well.
then. Yeah, come and have a doodle with us. See you at 5, yeah?
Yes, we'll see you then.
See you after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we are really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you, But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very, very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Hello, good afternoon. It is Hobby Maker. We're halfway through, or just over halfway through our day with you today. We're with you till 6 o'clock, and we've had a couple of really fantastic shows already, or 3 great shows, with Sandra earlier on, and with the lovely Craig, of course, as well, who's back a bit later on at 5 o'clock with our last live show of the day. Now, I'm really excited about this show, even more than I was excited about the 2 o'clock show, because I was excited about that. But for those of you that don't know much about Sanntangling and don't know much about Sandra Rushton as a fantastic lady and guest and artist, we are taking Sanntangle back to basics. Now, the reason that we're doing that is because we're very well aware that lots of you are brand new to this, because we had, and Sandra was telling me, when she was on launch day, she had so many brand new customers. She recognised, some familiar names, but there were so many brand new people who obviously watched the show, were inspired by it, and thought, right, I'm going to take up Sanntangling. And remember, for Sanntanglers who already know, for those of you that don't, it's a posh doodle. That's all it is. If you can write or draw a line or a curve or a circle, it's a tangle. That's the name for it. And if you put lots of tangles together, you make a picture. And that's all it is. So if you don't think you're artistic, everyone can be artistic as far as I'm concerned, because I drew that picture that I showed you in the first show of Highclere Castle, Downton Abbey, not really thinking I was an artist, but Sandra made me think, and I thought, okay, I feel inspired to pick up a pen, pick up a pencil and have a go, and it turned out all right. So it turns out I am artistic. Who'd have thought it? But I think everyone's got it in them. You just need to be kind of shown the way. And what we're doing in this show this afternoon, the second of 2, is going back to book number 1, where it all started. And I got a bit confused at the start of the show, because I said to Sandra, it doesn't say number 1 on it. She said, well, I was only ever going to write 1 book. But it became so popular, book 2 came along, and now you're up to book how many?
Book 7.
Book
we
7.
Just launched on the first show, didn't we? So.
Yeah, we did. So what we thought we'd do is go take it back to basics, bearing in mind how many of you are brand new to this. And you really do kind of hold everybody's hand and go right the way from 0.
Exactly, yeah. From even putting your name on the back of the tile,
Yeah.
putting the dots, of course, everything in there. Of course, you've also got some practice pages at the back that you can have a try. I know people don't like to write in books, but I encourage you to do it with this one, because it's a record, and it almost forms a bit of a journal of your journey and how you sort of progress. So please go ahead and do it.
To be honest, you can come in with Sanntangle at any book. It doesn't have to be book 1. But I know an awful lot of people who are beginners like the idea of getting in right at the start, from where it all began, where, at the time Sandra thought she'd write a book, lovely, a book in publication, fantastic, but will there be any more? Will there be a need for any more? Will people love it? She wasn't sure. No. Now, 7 books later, there is a need for it, but this is where it all began. If you, like me, would love to have the whole collection, start with book number 1. Look at this price. It's only £18 and 73 pence. If you bought something in the previous show with Sandra, as hundreds of you did in the 2 o'clock show, you've paid your P&P already, so this is not going to be charging any P&P whatsoever. You only pay 1 P&P through the day of £3.95. That's for as many orders as you can afford to place between midnight and midnight. So add this into your order today. It will be added to whatever you've ordered earlier on from whichever show, and you won't be charged any more to get it home. You can phone on 0800 001 4433. You can use the website, of course, as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can order that way as well. But I just think there's so many people who love Sanntangle that it's nice to go back to where it all started.
It is, yes, of course. And even though we say it's book 1, it doesn't mean that they're any simpler or any more difficult than anything. No. Each one is a set in its own right. It's a tile or a piece of art in its own right. So don't think, oh, they're going to be a bit too simple then, because they're not. They take you from one pen stroke at a time. And of course, whatever you can create, there's some fabulous designs
now,
in there.
If you just look at that, I don't know how close we can get. We're getting in close, thank you.
Oh, I'm going to demo that one.
Oh, are you? How weird is that? That's spooky, isn't it?
That's it, yeah, I've got it here ready to
I didn't know that. But I just looked at that one and I thought, okay, you look at that and you go, I feel daunted. I don't know where to start.
No.
And it takes you from step by step all the way through. And every little step is like a little baby step. But then when you put all those baby steps together, they become big pictures and amazing works of art that you can be proud of, whether you're putting them on tiles, and we've got tiles in the show, whether you're doing like a sketchbook. We had that sketchbook in the earlier show as well, the multicoloured sketchbook. Hundreds of you went for that earlier on. That's still available. If you look on the website, you'll see that from the 2 o'clock show. Another thing quickly, just to remind you of, we still have stock of the beginner's kit. Now, that isn't always available, but Sandra's made sure that we've got a lot of them available today. We still have the pack of 12 tortillons, which is your blending tool for your pencil. You've got your tiles in there as well, a pencil, a white pencil. You've got your 3 fine liners, the archival ink quality fine liners, and they're all Sanntangle branded. I'll just show you. There we go. Look, these are lovely pens. This is what you need. One of them is a brush, and then the other 2 are beautiful fine liners. Look at that. And 2 different width sizes as well.
Yeah, there's an 01 and an 04. And then, of course, you've got your brush, which you can go really fine or quite thick with as well.
And that ink isn't going to fade.
No, it's
Fade
not.
resistant, archival,
Okay.
absolutely perfect. So that is your starter kit. If you want that, that is available for less than £20, £19.79. Money very well. So that's all you need really to get tangling.
It is, yeah, and I know there's some little buttons in there, and people are like, why have I got buttons? Can I show you one that I've done with buttons?
Yeah, sure.
I've got my section of tiles here. This is quite a show of them. This is what we do with tiles. We draw all sorts of things. And I do have, here we go, look, there's one here. And this is tile 105, 1 second. So you can see I've actually drawn, look, see, tell the date on mine. I've actually drawn the tile here, and I've got a little image in the middle, but here's my button. And it just makes it a little bit different. You know, if you want to have an embellishment in there to, to create something a little bit unusual.
Just twiddle it to the
so I'll
camera
just
a
turn
bit.
it to a little bit.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I've not got it stuck down, but you see that, so you can do that. And of course, I like to do them and then stitch them onto things. And then it becomes a bit of a talking piece, and people are like, what's on your button? How does that work? So, do whatever you want with it. I've given you 3 so you can have a play, and they're very small, so you don't need to worry whether, you're going to make a mess or not. You're not. And if in doubt, paint over it and do it again.
Yeah,
Doesn't
totally.
matter, it's a button.
Now, I've actually got some finished projects here. These have actually been framed. I mean, I dare say these are very close to your heart because these are projects in book number 1.
They are, yes.
And look at what they look like. If you're thinking, what do I do with my tile? Well, I've actually done it. The tiles are in the show. We've got them in monochrome, we've got them in cream, we've also got them in bright, and we've also got them in, what was the other?
Sorbet.
Sorbet, that's it.
Yeah, fantastic.
But yeah, the tiles are in the show as well. They're available. Add them into your order. If you've already bought something today, you can rest assured you're not going to pay any more postage, which is fantastic to know. But don't they look good when they're in frames and maybe put on the wall? If you're going to be putting them into books, maybe journals or sketchbooks and things like that. There we go, look. This is all from book number 1. Everyone can do it. Everything is achievable. Just follow the strokes, follow the techniques, and before you know it, a little image becomes a bigger picture and becomes a unique work of art. We had such a response to the 2 o'clock show this afternoon. We're busy already in the 4 o'clock show as well. We're bringing back and bringing you, maybe for the very first time, book number 1 from Sandra. And you've actually got, how many projects are in here? Is it 12? 12 in total. 12 wonderful, unique pieces of art, which you can, of course, copy completely if you want to, or you can put your own twist and put your own spin on it as well. But it's where it all began for Sanntangle, and we'll make a fantastic Easter gift for someone. Maybe if they don't want chocolate, they're looking after the waistline or whatever, but you want to get them something that is going to be something that they can work with and enjoy and look forward to doing for months and years to come. Tangling and Sanntangling is the way forward as far as I'm concerned. That is fantastic. So that's 1873 HQ 1247. And we've also got another book as well. Now this one is The Tangling from a New Perspective. Tell us more about
It
that.
says, yeah, this is not an instruction book per se, but if you think, do you know, I've got all these tiles now, I don't know what to do with them, then by having this one, it means you can stick your tiles in. It gives you little bits of pointers as to what you can do with it. See, I've drawn some elements in there for you to start.
Yeah.
Again, positively encourage you to draw straight into the book if you want to. And then, of course, add your own little bits and pieces. You can stamp in this, you can ink it if you want to. And it just becomes your own little journal.
So it's your Sanntangle journal.
It is, yeah.
If I just show you, one of the tiles here will just fit perfectly in there like that.
Almost like I planned it. Look at that.
Yeah, funny that. But of course, the idea is you put your art on there first, and then you put your signature and the date and the number on the back as well. So the tiles are available, and there are tile exchanges. And do remember, search for Sandra Rushton Artist on Facebook, because that's where the community for Sanntangle is. And there are literally thousands of members of that share their works of art on the Facebook page regularly. And we actively encourage you to join that and just to share your experiences. We had some wonderful images sent in to us earlier on. And if you want to do that today, please do feel free to email in something that you've sent to us. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address, and we can flash up some of your Sanntangle a bit later on. There's the email address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, the actual tangling from a new perspective is £13.45. That's all this is.
It is, you know, because it's a starting of something different, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I wanted you to all have a go at it. And of course, when you sort of see where mine's sort of headed, I mean, you're looking at a blank page there, but
Yeah.
I do have mine here.
Okay.
And it grows with you, so don't think you've got to sort of do this all in one go. You see here, I've got a little topper that I liked there, and it went in with the theme. So I've got a tile on there, and then I've got a few little drawings. So I've added little bits and pieces. But you see here, it started life. If I just do a quick show of this one here. So this is your blank book. You see, there we go. So there's this page. There's that page. And then here it is when I've drawn extra bits into it. This one, I've started you off. So you could actually take this up here if you wanted to. You've got some little step outs, some places to put your own. But then look, that looks like tiles, doesn't it?
It does.
It's not.
It's not.
No,
You
it's
did it straight into the book.
Straight into the book, yeah. Of
And
course.
also, you'll notice if you're a customer of Sandra's for a while, the quality of the card and the paper that you
Yeah.
use is second to none. It really is.
This is one we did at Crafters TV with Craig. So Craig and I are going to swap that tile
Oh, cool.
when we're up there next week. But yeah, I've even actually had their tiles and things. I've actually got one in here where, look, there you go. I've got a stamped image, so it doesn't mean you've got to, just draw in it. You can add your own bits and see how it's starting to become such a wonderful journal. See, I've got a bit of a die there that I quite liked. And this is where it starts to build and it becomes yours.
So this isn't so much a book, this is more of an album.
It is, yeah, and it's something that you build as you're going. See, I've got part of one here that's done a bit of that key look in there. But you don't have to finish it straight away. And it's just one of those things you can take and add a little bit as you go.
Yeah,
Just
pick it up and put it down as
yeah,
you go.
a wonderful little book there.
£13.45 is all that is. And remember, we did have an incredibly busy 2 o'clock show this afternoon. And if you bought from there, you don't have to worrying about the postage. Can I also remind you, we do have the 3 liner pens available as well, a set of 3, which again, when they're in stock, they always fly. They usually sell out time and time again. We do have a bigger quantity available for you today. And Sandra has sourced these brilliantly and branded them Sanntangle, so you always get the finest quality, don't you?
I do, yeah. We do work a lot to make sure that we can get everything right, and it's what I would use. So it's not like I'm thinking, what can I bring? It's literally what I would use, and I'm giving you the basics there. So we didn't need a set of 12 that are all different sizes. A 1, a 4 and a brush is absolutely perfect for what you need.
So 01, 04 and the brush as well. These are brand new. These particular pens. As a trio, they're only £7.63. But you know what? Don't buy inferior pens. I tried that once and I regretted it because it turned out they weren't archival.
No.
And of course then the ink will fade with time, which is a
Yeah,
real
all
disappointment. If you've got
sorts.
something you're proud of, you want it to stay. You don't want it to fade in the sun and that sort of thing. So that's what these are. They will not fade. So top quality. Tangle away with these pens for just £7.63. It's an absolute steal. I'd buy a few sets actually if you're going to be a serial tangler because of course pens do run out.
It's funny.
TD1254 is your item number if you want that in your basket. And remember, whatever you bought earlier today means you don't have to worry about any more P&P, but if it's your first item, just £3.95 and it will be delivered to your door. We've also got the gel pens in the show as well, just saying, they're on the website.
Oh, they're so nice. Right, where do we start? I've actually found the space. I've got this little thing here. I wanted to use this one because it does say at the top, using a stencil as a guide. You don't need to have a stencil to use it if you don't want to. But if you've got something to draw around, why not draw around it? It's absolutely fine. Whether it's something round, this doesn't have to be a hexagon, it could be any shape. So I'm going to show you how to do it without using a stencil. So of course I've put my name, I've put the date on the back, and I've put tile number 3 because it's number 3 for today. And then if I just turn it over, this is from the Brights, this is that purple, that dark purple. And of course you can't use a black pen on this, you're not really going to see it, certainly not on screen. So I'm going to come in, I'm going to use my silver pen.
So the purple tiles are in the Bright selection.
They're in the Brights, they are, yeah. And of course, just showing you the gel pens, you'll notice that some of them are quite shiny and some of them are matte. This is because you've got a different selection. You have got matte and sort of metallic pens in the same thing there. Because again, I chose the colours and I wanted certain ones.
Are you joking me? The price?
Yeah.
£12.44 for 12 pens?
Yeah, yeah.
And they're...
It's a very inexpensive hobby, it really is. I do my best.
I know,
I honestly
I thought
do my
pens
best.
of that quality would be double that price.
No, no, we're all good. We're all good. So, okay, I'm going to bring in one of those tiles, you know, the one I inked earlier, just to sort of give me a guide. And what I'm going to do is just going to put, actually, I'm going to use a pencil. I'm just going to give myself a little bit of a cross, just sort of in the middle there, just so I can sort of see where I'm headed. Because what I'm going to do then, I'm just going to sketch in. It's almost like a box, but then I'm going to join the sides with this sort of angled shape. Now, I know you think, oh, I could never draw that, but honestly, it does not have to be perfect. And sometimes having something that's a little bit wonky or a little bit uneven actually makes it look even better. So, see, this is not going to be a hexagon. This is turned into an octagon. But you see,
Doesn't matter, does it?
It really doesn't matter.
It's a shape.
It's a shape. And so if you've got something that you want to draw around to create it, that's absolutely fine. So there we go. I've got my little bit of a shape going on there. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my pen, I'm going to start at one of the points, and I'm going to come slightly out. You see? So from one of the points, slightly out. And then where I've finished, I'm going to take that as the point and pull out. And turn it round and pull out. And turn it round and out. And again, out. Now, of course, again, in the instructions, this is all clear. It's in the instructions as a hexagon, though. But it just shows, doesn't it, that you can do it whichever way. See, I've gone all the way around now. So again, I'm just going to work with that point, and I'm going to pull out. There, and pull out. So each time...
It looks like a spiral staircase. That's
yeah, exactly. And I'm not doing anything different.
just a straight line.
Exactly. You see how I'm turning my tile? I would really encourage you to do that, because then you're going to keep track on where you are.
But look how the gel pen stands out against dark colours. You've got a gold in there, you've got a bright blue.
Yeah, the red is nice, the pinks, oh, they're all nice. I mean, they actually match the tiles in a sense, so that's why we chose those colours particularly, because we wanted them to work with those.
And is it a rollerball?
It's not a roll, it's I don't know what you would call it actually. It's you know, one of the regular sort of nib shapes, but it doesn't sort of clog up.
Oh, it doesn't, does it? I'm just using the gold one.
Yeah, they're just lovely. And of course, I actually, the seahorse I showed you earlier in my sketchbook, I used those pens, the blue actually, to draw all that with. You see, I'm just working it round and continuing that shape all the way round.
Well, they are lovely quality. They're not kind of, you know, toy pens or anything like that. And they give you a lovely metallic finish, not blotchy. It doesn't get clogged or anything like that. But look at all the array of colours that you've got. And Sandra has sourced these, so you know they're not going to let you down. You can sign your name with them as well, not just tangle with them too.
Yeah.
But there they are for £12.44. Absolute steal at that price.
Look how lovely this is turning out. And it, you know, even better than the hexagon maybe. But I'm just going around and around. And this is where I know we sort of use the word mindfulness a lot lately. And truly it is. This is where it sort of was born. The whole reason behind actually creating Book One is because I was doing classes before lockdown. Of course, when we couldn't do that anymore, I took it onto social media. And not everybody's on social media. So we started, I thought, well, I know everybody's going to laugh at home for this. I'll do 12 tiles and then we'll all be back into class and it'll be fine. And of course, 12 tiles turned into 24, turned into 36. And people were saying, well, yeah, but we're not on social media. How can we still access this? Which is where Boot One came about. And then from there, of course, I think we're on 224 tomorrow. So
wow,
it's
224 tiles down the line.
Yes.
Do get in touch with us during the show. I know lots of you love the fact that you can just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can see there's a little box that says contact the studio. Just click on that and send us a message and we can put it on the screen. Say hi to Sandra, tell us what you're working on. If you've got any images that you'd like to share, you can email them to us as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we can put them on the TV, which would be fantastic. Look at that.
And now look at that.
And all you've done is straight lines.
Straight lines, yeah. But it doesn't stop there, because of course we could bring out, I'm just going to do what we call an aura, you know, draw around that shape. Just do a little bit so you can see it. And then I can take this sort of shape, let's put little curves on. I'll just do one so you can see. Look how they fill in. It's lovely, isn't it? So we can change the shape slightly now. We can do different things with it. So if I just take that, but then if I take this sort of shape and bring it out here, and I'm just going to sort of the line that I drew as a bit of a guide. So you see now I've took that shape all the way out. Do the same with the next one. So around it goes, so almost straight again, and then the next one. So you see I'm just sort of filling in as I go, and then you end up with this wonderful sort of shape with it all coming around the outsides.
If you said to someone, I can teach you how to do this in a minute, you can have a tile like this, you can do this. You probably say, never in a million years, I haven't got a clue.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
But it's easy.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, using the darker tile, you're not going to see your pencil, and I want to show you how you could use your pencil and tortillon. Now, this is a chalk pencil, so what I advise is when you get it in your starter kit, you're not going to have it sharpened, it's going to be unsharpened. Put it in the freezer for 5 minutes first, and then sharpen it, because it's chalk, it can get very brittle, and we want to make sure that you're going to get as much out of it as possible. So you just need to perhaps say, freeze it up a little bit, 5-10 minutes, and then sharpen it. So you see, I've just added some, and you've got this sort of rough edge around the top section there. You would get the same with our pencil, which is again in your kit.
Yep.
So this is where the tortillon comes in. It's very, very tightly rolled up paper, and all I'm going to do, I know I've got a bit of graphite on the end, but just going to soften that edge. And what it's going to do is it's going to blend out those wonderful bits of white chalk there. And again, it will do exactly the same with the pencil. And you see what you're starting to sort of get now is...
And tortillons, they're very basic, but what they do is fantastic.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Yeah. If I bring this one in, you see I've been playing it with an inked tile. This is the cream tile originally. There you go, look, original cream tile. Inked it with those blue brush pens. Bit of salt on it, and I've drawn this in black. But if I come in now and add a touch of this pencil, you see I'm not being particularly neat, so if you don't colour in, it doesn't matter. I'm not colouring in, I'm just applying that pencil around the edge there. There we go. And then in with the tortillon, let's get rid of that chalk off the end. And again, just going to soften those edges up. And you see, you become an artist without even realising you're becoming an artist, because this is going to give you that three-dimensional sort of finish.
The thing that became a real light bulb moment for me was when you said about, don't look at the overall picture, look at the small section that you're working on only, and then look at the next one. So you kind of split it into mini sections.
You do,
and that makes it more achievable, and before you know it, you've done something amazing.
Yes, and it is. I think because they're quite abstract in a sense, you don't realise what it is you've got to create or it's going to happen. So there's no right or wrong. It really doesn't matter. It's whatever you sort of want to do. Of course, this one, it looks a little bit sea-like, doesn't it? I've obviously gone with that theme today. But look, if I mat and layer, this is actually a crafter's die cut around the edge as well. It was one of their memory book ones, which I'm a very avid fan of memory books. So there's one in the making. Well, I've used that. But then again, let's bring in, I don't know, let's bring in that light blue colour. And of course, because this, you can sort of have a card that you think, well, I've made this and it looks lovely, but imagine drawing something like this and then giving it to somebody and saying, I drew that. That's, I don't know, let's put...
And that card would never go in the drawer. That would now go in a frame.
Exactly. No.
On a wall.
Yeah, look at that blue. And again, it's, because it's sort of matte, it's giving you a different finish, isn't it? And I'm just going in with a wavy line. So nothing crazy silly. Just adding to it a little bit there.
Well, this afternoon at 2 o'clock, we have one of the busiest reactions to any show that I can remember since we started over a week ago. So many people coming through for what we were showing at 2 o'clock. And if you missed the 2 o'clock show, you can also watch it back on our website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Obviously, don't watch it back while you're watching this one. Watch it back after 6 o'clock. But certainly, we are very busy for book one. YouTube, wasn't it working before? Oh, YouTube has been off for a few days, haven't it? I didn't realise that. No one told me. Okay, so YouTube is back on. So if you normally watch us on YouTube, you can watch us on YouTube now. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Thought we were on it anyway.
I'm oblivious.
I'm a bit like that too. Yeah.
So I've just, I'm just adding a little bit. I've done my tile and I'm just taking it off the page just a touch. you know, or just off the tile, and just making, you know, a little bit of it. And there we go, there's our card done and sorted, you know, and it's completely unique, isn't it? It's something that nobody else has got. And this is from book one. Book one.
Where it all started.
Yeah, I'm just going to bring you in. This is my original journal, actually, for all the tiles that we did in book one. So it says here, look, Facebook session, Monday the 30th of March, 2020. And this is the same as this. So this is the one that we did on, I did a practice one, we did one sort of live. You see how it's sort of extended on the page? This is what you can do in your new perspectives book, which I'm going to sort of show you.
Well, it's somewhere to put your tiles, isn't it?
Of
If you've done your
course it is.
tiles and
There
you're
to
not
there.
quite sure what to do with them, if you don't want to put them in a frame on the wall, then make this into your album, make this into your journal, your journey. As I've always said for years, one of my biggest regrets is that I've never really kept a journal, I've never really kept a diary. This sort of thing, it's going to chart your way through your Sanntangle experience. I mean, it all sounds a bit deep, but what I mean at the end of the day is, you know, rather than doing a tile, putting it in a drawer and then gets ruined and gets, you know,
Yeah.
dusty and all that sort of thing, put it into this and it becomes your, you know, your little journal of what you've achieved. We're so busy. Maria in Bristol, hello Susan in Nottinghamshire,
Hi
Helen in
there.
Bristol, Kate in Norfolk, Sally Ann in London, you've all been and put yours, your orders gone through. Sue in Somerset, people with them in the basket at the moment, Maureen in Kent, Julie in West Midlands, Yvonne as well, Crafter is going for 2 of them. Don't know your name, but you're going for 2. Remember, book 1 is available, but that tangling from a new perspective, that one there, that's the one that's actually dedicated to making almost like a journal or an album in featuring your tiles as well. But if you haven't got the tiles, we've got those in the show as well, remember. We've got them in the cream, we've got them in the brights, we've got them in the sorbet colours, and we've also got them in the monochrome. They're all on the website as well. Now let's have a look at some pictures that have come through, shall we? We always love to see what you've done. Terry Ryan, hello Terry.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, butterflies, wow.
It's
Isn't that amazing?
beautiful, isn't it?
A little
Absolutely
splash of colour as well, not too much, but just a little bit.
That's the nice thing, isn't it? It's about putting that bit of colour in. If you're a little bit unsure about using colour, doing it that way actually works. It's lovely. Thank you for sharing that one. It's lovely.
Yeah. Showing us what you've done makes us think, well, I can do it too. Richard Gray, wow.
Yeah, again, Richard, we did that in class the other week. Hi, Richard. And of course, look at his bag. Look at his storage bag. It's
Yeah.
lovely.
We got the storage bag in the show.
Yeah, we're quite jealous of his, actually. He did bring it in and show it off. So
There it is. It's in the
There
show
it
if you
is.
want it. And that's perfect to keep, of course, all your projects in as well, all your books and so on. That'll be on the website. We'll give you details of that in a second. Jane Johnson, hello, Jane. You've shared?
look at that. I love those feathers.
They're great, aren't
That's
they?
a really nice one, yeah. They're all nice, but I like the colour, actually. It's a really nice, soft.
And it's lovely that we're able to share with everybody
Yeah,
what
it is.
you've done at home.
Proud of
So
that
if
one.
you're working on Sanntangle, send in your images and maybe you can see yours on TV in the future as well. June Smith. Oh,
Oh,
so beautiful.
feather as well.
Peacock. Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the droplets in there as well and everything about. It's just lovely, isn't it?
So
I
many
know
people are
it's-
getting the bug,
Yeah.
and it's not an expensive craft or hobby to enjoy. Once you've got your starter kit and you've bought maybe some tiles and a book maybe, that's really all you need to get started. You're looking at well under like 30, 40 pounds
Yeah,
to
and
get
I'm sure
started.
June's in Spain.
Is she?
Yeah, I think she will. Hi, June.
Okay, nice. All right for some.
Yeah, it's all right for some.
Now, the Sanntangle bag, if you want to fly the flag and have a branded bag for all of your books and all of your projects, this was on launch, wasn't it?
No, this is the first time I brought it here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it is.
brand new. Okay.
Cheating and spoiling you today.
You are. We've got a zipper on the top as well, and it's kind of a mixture of, is it a canvas?
It's a very heavy duty canvas,
Yeah.
and it's got that faux leather at the bottom because we wanted to make it sure it was strong.
Yeah.
Of course, you've got really nice secure handles there. Because I've got 2 or 3 sketch pads in mine, so you want to make sure it's going to hold.
15.35, how about that? A bag for all of your Sanntangle goodies. Everything has its place. Keep all your pens in there, keep all your books in there, all your stencils in there as well. Everything has its place. Now, Jennifer's already bought 2 straight
Oh,
away,
thank
2
you.
in a basket.
Thank you.
Jennifer. That's gone to
That's
you
your
in
one.
Lincolnshire. Alison's getting one. Yvonne is getting one. Charlotte in Suffolk wants one as well. If you have been buying books and stencils and pencils and pens and tiles from Sandra over the years, you've probably got quite a large stash. So keeping it all in one place, you know where everything is, and take it on holiday with you as well, or a weekend
Yeah.
away, so you can just doodle there.
Or
again.
even at the side of the sofa if you don't want it all lying on the side. Just putting it actually into something that you think, well, I know where everything is, and when I need it, I can just pick it up and take it.
Here we go. Kath in Greater Manchester, Alison in Cheshire, Yvonne, Elizabeth, or Elise, shall I say, in Norfolk, New Crafter in London, Sally Ann as well. You're all putting the bag. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Loads of you are brand new customers as well. How do I know if it's a new customer or not? Oh, okay. If it says crafter, you're a new customer. Oh, lots of crafters, lots of new
Do
customers.
you know, it's lovely because we can actually see it on a reel, and it's.
I'm still getting used to this.
the
I'm not
names.
used to this.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Because I feel like I'm connecting with people, and we can answer questions. And
Yeah, exactly.
so if you've got questions, please ask, because I'm here and we can see them. So.
Connect to the studio, just go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and click on where it says talk to the studio, and then that will come straight through to us, and it's a question or a comment, it will go on the screen, and we can say hello to you. It's all about interaction, I love it.
It is.
But the Sanntangle bag, I didn't realise it was the first time you'd seen it, so if you do want it, it is in stock. It's £15.35, but the stock is going quickly. WW1242 is the product code. And don't forget these gel pens. These are just a must. They are, for the price, they write amazingly. They really do. And you've got colours, of course, that are going to show up on not only white card, but also on black card and craft card and all the different dark colours, the purple tiles as well. These are going very quickly. I'm not surprised for the price.
Nice,
you know,
aren't they?
if I paid £5 for one of those gel pens, I wouldn't feel hard done by. You've got 12 for £12.44. You know, top quality craft stores would be charging premium for pens of this quality. You've even got a rose gold in there as well, rose gold metallic.
Oh.
Now these have been hand selected by Sandra. I haven't got any scrap card that I can draw.
Oh, some tiles.
Oh, I'll take a tile. Just take a tile.
Take a tile.
There we go. Let's just see how beautiful this rose gold is. Oh yes, it just flows effortlessly. It is a rollerball, isn't it?
It sort of feels, yeah. I
Yes,
mean,
it is.
Yeah.
But there we go, look, there's your rose gold with a metallic finish to it. Let's get another colour. I'll show you some of these other colours. Not that I'm tangling, I'm just scribbling.
No, you just.
Oh, this purple. Wonderful.
Nice.
I'll do with gold, and then we'll go back to you. Just so you can see how wonderful they flow. And these
I'm
haven't been
just
used.
going to go for a cup of tea and leave Dave to it.
There you go. They're brand new, not been used. They all flow effortlessly, because sometimes, I know some gel pens can be a little bit temperamental, but these are gorgeous quality, and that's why you put your name on them.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, we did our best to bring you something at a good price, but good quality as well. So.
I can't believe that price. Just over £1 each.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
You're
So-
good at bargain hunting.
So,
Oh, we've had a question.
Oh, please
from
ask away, yeah.
Julie, I believe. Hello, Julie. Good afternoon. She says, I can't read it from here. Oh, hi all. I'm just up there. I can read it easy. I've just ordered the Perspective book, some tiles and pens. Looking forward to a new hobby. Is this enough for a start?
yes, it is. Because as well as the books, of course, there's all those videos on Facebook you can catch up with. And there's a Sanntangle group that people will help you if you're not sure as well. So everything you need. I'm going to show you now actually how you can use your Perspective book. So shall we do it? Then you can see. Of course, I've got a pen in hand already. I don't go anywhere without a pen in hand, I'm sure. And I'm actually using book one as a bit of a guide, because if you've never done it before, I've got book one in front of me, and I've got my Perspective book here.
Julie, good luck with it. I'm excited for
I'm
you.
like, I am. I love it when newbies come, because you're like, oh, it's going to be great. You
Go to
love it.
Facebook and join the group, okay?
Yeah. So,
Sandra
yeah.
Rushton, artist. Search for that.
So I've just picked a page, and here I have put a bit of a jellyfish in the background, so it's a bit of a work in progress. And I've got a tile on, but we'll ignore all that. And I'm going to just sort of look at this shape. Well, maybe I'll look at this one, actually. I've changed my mind. I'm going to use this one here. So I've got this sort of design. This is one of my tangles. You see how they're actually, you can tell when you've got a tangle in because they're not in a box. So I've got 3 steps here, and I'm going to have a go at putting that in there. I'm going to use a green. You see, it says, look, okay, I've got this sort of funny shape. So let's bring this shape in. You see, it's like a bit of a curve, and then it comes back on itself, which is really narrow, but that's what we want. There you go. And then, you see, I've got some arrows, and it shows that you've got these little flicks coming up there. So again, let's do that then with a little bobble on the end. I'm going to fill that in. And a little bubble in there. Okay. And then it shows here that I've got another curve looking in there. So I'm going to follow this and bring another curve up there. Mm-hmm. And the same here, follow this line and another curve up there. Who'd have thought? There you go, a little leaf. So let's do another. So again, I can do it the same way. So I'm joining it, look to that one. And then in there. And this is, you know, I'm just using this circle as a little bit of a comfort blanket, I suppose, because it's a little bit scary, isn't it, drawing into a new book for the first time. So we'll stick it within here for now, and then let's turn it round again. And this time, let's be a bit crazy. Let's do it the other way. Look at that, yeah. And then bring that one up, and then that one up. And again, every single one's different, but I'm following the lines each time, like coming down and round. Let's do another one. You notice what I'm turning the book. I'm not trying to sort of draw this and keeping the book straight. I always used to say to students at school, paper moves. It's not stuck to the desk. So
you don't have to be double jointed. Just
no, move it around. All right, like that. So let's swap over and bring in another colour. Shall we use that purple, Dave?
Yeah.
Let's use that purple. So I'm just going to put some bubbles in. Now I say just with bubbles. They are one of the most important things, the simplest things. They're not circles because they're not perfectly round. So hence the bubbles. But they
sort of Sandra's favourite.
They are, but they fill in so many things. So if you've got a little bit of a scruffy ending there, maybe, because sometimes we do, then fill it with bubbles, and then it doesn't matter anymore. You can't see it. And see, let's just extend them a little bit, and then what I could, oh, I like that. Them colours are nice together. And what I could do, I could actually do a row of bubbles all the way around the outside of that frame. You see, what I'm doing now is I've come outside that circle. I'm still within the structure there because I'm following the line. But you see, just a row of bubbles, it makes a huge difference. So I'm not going to do all of that because that'll take time. I'll come back and finish that later. But let's have a look. We've got those little lines, and we've got some ideas here of what other things we could do. So if I bring in my regular black pen, you see we've got a bit of a design going on here as well. So let's have a look.
Just check, have we still got stock of the three black pens, the brand new we have?
There.
They're still going very, very quickly though.
Yeah.
And these are the archival. You get an 04, you get an 01, and you get a brush as well. £7.63, and these are top quality.
Yeah.
Sandra makes sure she got the finest quality pens for the tangling, so there you go.
See what I've done there? So this one I'm using the 01. This is the finest of them, and it's nice to give that detail. If you're going to colour something in and you want it a little bit heavier, then if I bring my pens in here, I've got the 04 that I could use. So maybe we could fill the 04 in, put some of those in.
So the 01 is finer, the 04 thicker, yeah?
Yeah, right. Look at the 04 compared to the 01. It's a huge difference.
Yeah.
But, you know, when you're drawing, you might want to use the 04 for drawing. The brush, of course, brush is just divine. Look how fine that brush is. And then, of course, you're using it. So say maybe we'll come in and add some ink into here. I can come into the really, really fine places there and fill little bits in. You see how we can get that point in. But then if I want to, I can go even thicker and I can fill in those bubbles in one pass.
The precision is amazing, isn't it?
It's a beautiful brush, that is, really nice. And of course, if you do brush lettering, then it'll be great for that as well.
Did it take you a long time to find the right brushes?
It did, yeah.
The right
I think we've been looking, you know, I've been looking for brushes and pens and all that kind of thing for about 2 years. So, yeah, some of them we've had and we've thrown away, and some of them we've thought, nah, but it's here now.
But now you find the best.
Yeah, so, yeah, of course, and the colour's different as well than a regular you do, so, yeah. There we go. You see, I'm just now adding some of these. I've actually gone outside that little bubble now, or that circle, and I'm starting to create my own thing and just sort of go around the outside with it. So you see how simple it starts, just working from there. But then I can leave it there, you see, if I want to, and we can pick another page. Let's have a look. So let's find a page. Oh, look. You notice here, I have got tiles on this one. Look, I've done a double tile there, so you can mix and match. But I've got some marks on this page, and you think, oh, I've made it a mess, I've marked it. Don't worry about it. So let's have a look, for example. See, I've got a bit of a mark here. Let's have a look at this tangle. It sort of starts life with a line, and then it's got little lines coming out of it, like so. I mean, we could do it another way as well in a second. And we could put little bobbles on the end. And again, let's come in with that purple. And instead of using the black, let's put little purple bobbles on the end. And because we've got that sort of mark, I'm going to have that game behind there. We're going to start to lose it now. It's not going to be there anymore. And let's sort of do, I'm going to do a curvy one. But this time, do the bubbles first. So again, it's not about following the instructions exactly to the letter. It's about if you want to, you can come in and do it whichever way works for you.
It's your interpretation of it, isn't it?
Exactly.
And, you know, the thing is, if you've been looking for something that you can lose yourself in, that's, you know, meaning that you're not sat there doing nothing, getting bored, feeling a bit sorry for yourself for whatever reason, or just feeling that you're wasting time not doing something. This is productive, it's relaxing, it's mindful, and you get something lovely at the end of it. And if you don't think you can do it, honestly, our challenge, Sandra and my challenge to you is give it a go, because if you can do a straight line, and if you can do a circle or a curve, you can tangle. It's as simple as that.
Oh, absolutely, you can. And of course, you don't have to think you've just got to work with boot one or whatever's in here as well. You notice here, I've actually started, I've got a padlock from the keys and locks that we did earlier.
Yep.
So it sort of fits within a tile shape there. And if I just sort of bring mine over, I'm trying to keep the desk tidy. It's not working, is it? So
if you did miss the 2 o'clock show, you can watch that back, and all the products that were on the 2 o'clock show are available on our website right now.
Here, look, here's my keys and locks. Look, I've got a shackle and a body. I've even put posh names in. Look, this is what they are. So I've drawn it out. I've chosen this shape here, look, and this one here. And again, let's come on in and let's do it that way so I can work better. And of course, here it's going to be better to use the thicker pen, because what I'm wanting to do, these ink around as well. If you want to ink through them, you could do that. They're really nice. So let's just bring that one in there perhaps, and then let's just fill it in whilst it's sat there. So again, if you're not into your colouring, you don't need, I'm not colouring really, I'm just filling a space in, aren't I? There we go. See how much quicker it is with that 04. There we are. There it is.
I suppose you could have used the brush as well, maybe?
Could have used the brush as well, yeah, really, whichever sort of works for you. Okay, let's come in with another text. Oh, look, there's that leaf shape again that I've been playing with, you see? Slightly different though. I've added bubbles in the top and I've added some extra little lines around the edge. But for now, let's have a look. Let's bring in some of those little leaf shapes around here.
I do think we have some more of your Sanntangles to look at fairly soon as well.
Brilliant.
So thank you for keeping to sending them into the studio. That's great.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
I've just put a couple of little lines around that padlock there. Let's have a little bit of, looks like a ribbon maybe. See, and then just let's have a little bit of faux stitching round. So this is where, you know, when you've got this book, you can try things in there and you're not taking up too much space. And you know what, even if you think, oh, I don't like it, cover it up, put a tile over the top of it, it's absolutely fine. Well, let's bring some of those leaves in. And again, I'm going to do them a bit smaller this time, maybe just fill that in there. But you see how using that one shape, started in one place, we can bring it in here and then just start to build up our own little design. There we go. So we've got a couple of leaves. If we've got leaves, we need flowers, don't we? So let's have a go at a flower. I'm going to bring in, let's do it here. So I'm going to bring in a little curves. There you go. Let's do 3. I'm going to fill in, a bit like a rainbow, that wasn't it?
I think what really is lovely is when you buy this and you invest in a book or tiles or whatever you buy, you're not just buying a hobby, you're kind of buying into a lovely group of people that you can share your experiences with. People that are interested and they'd love to see what you've done. Tile exchanges, that sort of thing.
Absolutely, yeah. We do tile swaps every month, and the amount of people that come in now and the things we get, and it helps you focus and your creativity, because you think, do you know what, I like what she did, but I want to do that stencil or that in a different way. And before you know it, you're creating your own designs.
Well, I know you do workshops and you've got your own studio where you do your workshops.
I do, yes.
You could get involved in those. I know we're going to be doing workshops as well as a channel soon in hotels near us in the Midlands. So you might want to get involved in that. More details to come, I'm sure. But
yeah, absolutely. And do you know this as well? Don't just think it's paper. I know my friend Leslie, she actually does a lot of fabric versions as well. So you can draw onto fabric, you can stitch it.
Well, you Sanntangled your board.
I've Sanntangled my board, yes. Hang on a second, I'll show you that. So if you'll notice with the front cover of book 1, hang on a second. See, look, I've made a right mess of the desk today. Front cover of book 1, yeah, there it is. It's my board. So yeah, that's just a bit of inspiration, isn't it? If you're not sure what to do, you can have a look at these and think, oh, I'm going to try that today. So Yeah, it did start blank, but nothing lasts forever.
You can buy the boards. I'm not sure if we've got them in stock.
Yeah.
But you can buy them.
Oh, perhaps I'll bring them next time.
Yeah, that'd be good.
But yeah, we do them in all the different sizes and things. So absolutely. See, look, I'm all a mess today. But there you go. You see, look, that little padlock. Just using that little stencil and adding those little leaves in there that we've just sort of, you know, learnt really. We can create something really beautiful with it. Just going to bring those bubbles back in and go around the edge now.
Shall I remind you of what's in the show?
Go on, because I'm playing now.
Okay, well, we can keep on watching Sandra if you want to. Now, the book that's on the screen at the moment is the New Perspective book. So this is the one really which is going to become like a journal for Sanntangling. This is brand new today here at Hobby Maker. What it is, rather than it being a tutorial, although there are elements of that in there, it's giving you the space where you can put your tiles. It's giving you a space where you can actually go in and tangle on the page rather than putting tiles in. It's entirely up to you. But it becomes something that becomes a collectible and something that's like a coffee table book that you can pick up and look at, that friends when they come round or relatives when they come round can pick up and look at as well. And it becomes almost like your diary of Sanntangling, a destination where you can put your artwork at the end of the day. And what your artwork means to you will mean different things to different people, but it's a positive place for where it can go. So that is only £13.45, which, remember, if you bought anything from us today already and you've spent your £3.95 postage, you don't have to worry about any more P&P. This will be sent without any more postage charges whatsoever. Provided you bought one thing with P&P, the rest of it will be free of postage charges. And then the other one is where it all started, book number 1. And as a collectible, you know, maybe you came in at book 4 and you never even saw book number 1. As a tangler, it would be lovely to have where it all began, and this is the book that did it for Sandra. And it's not numbered number 1 because at that time she didn't know that she was going to do a book 2 or 3 or 4 or 5.
I was just going to do 12 tiles.
But it kind of holds your hand and takes you right the way through the process from the very first shape, and this is the one that we were doing earlier on, look, just from a hexagon or an octagon or whatever you want to do, and just following that technique that Sandra showed you earlier on, and bit by bit, just straight lines. Before you know it, you've got the most intense spiral staircase effect that you could ever possibly wish, all by drawing straight lines. Who'd have thought it? So that's what I mean. You know, a simple line, a simple shape, that's all you need to do. And before you know it, you'll be Sanntangling. So this is book 1. It's actually a collectible now as well, I'd say.
Do you know, I think so, yeah. And when you think about it, the first tile I actually drew on social media was the 23rd of March, 2 years ago. So
Wow.
this book's not even 2 years old. And
Wow.
the amount that we've done and the amount of people that now sort of do this kind of thing, it's just wonderful.
And I know a lot of you today, maybe that are new to this, are going to go for book number 1. You're going to go for some tiles, which is obviously an absolute must. The starter unit as well will be a really good place to go, because this has actually got some tiles in it to get you started. A pack of 24, and that's the white, the standard kind of creamy white. Then you've got your tortillons. You get 12 of those, the compressed paper, which is great for blending your pencil. You get a white pencil, you get, of course, the standard pencil, and then you get your key 3 fine liners, or 2 fine liners and 1 brush. You get a 01 and a 04 on the brush, and you even get those little cute buttons in there as well, the MDF buttons. So, and that comes with your back to basics as well, okay? So there we go, that's your back to basics, which shows you every simple technique from the very, very first stroke onwards. That comes with your starter book as well. And I know lots of you are wanting to see the actual bag. So here it is. Let me show you. It's black inside, so it's going to be a bit difficult for you to see, but there's plenty of room inside there. And as you can see, you've got that kind of faux leather around the front of it as well. It's difficult to see because it's black. Really nicely done. Printed Sanntangle on the front. Brand new today. You've got a pocket on the front as well where you can keep maybe your stencils or something like that.
That's what I've got in mine. Can I show you mine? I've got stuff in mine.
Yeah, great.
Stuff. Well, I've got, so in the front here, look, I've got the zip. I've got my stencils, and I've got an 8x8 card just in case I needed it. The back to basics, you know, that comes in. So any of your A5 stuff there, and of course you could get your little, let me just fold those down. You could put those in there at the side quite easily. That zips up then, nice and sorted there.
The thing is, if you're walking down the street with that and someone else is walking towards you with one as well, you know that you're like-minded.
Yeah. And then in here, look, I've got not one, but 2 sketch pads.
Yeah.
My other one is actually in the green room. So yeah, that's Leslie Alf's sketch pad. Look, that's the one she did. Look at that. That's her.
And that multicoloured sketch pad debuted in the 2 o'clock show.
All fits in there, yeah. So they're all in there. Look, just fits perfect. Because I've cut it to the exact size, because that's what we do.
Ah, that's why you did that size, right.
And then it all fits in. See, it's all nice and neatly in there. And again, I've got my pencils in there, I've got my stencils at the front. I've used a little bit of acrylic paint marker. Actually, it was Debbie Robertson made me buy them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's the acrylic paint there. I've put some in. Of course, stitch your buttons on that you've got in there, and anything else, you know, you can put over the top. I always end up putting a bit of ribbon on mine, so I know whose it is and where it is.
But I mean, if you've just got your books, maybe stuff down the side of the sofa or down the side of your favourite armchair, and maybe the pages get a little bit kind of torn and things like that. Have a place to keep everything. Keep your books dust-free, keep all your pens in good condition as well, all your stencils too. So the Sanntangle bag, debuting today on Hobbymaker, first time it's been on air. I have seen it before, but it's not been here before, and if you'd like it, it's just over £15. Lots of you have. Okay, we'll go back to Sandra for the last couple of minutes, and we've got a few more of your viewer images to show as well before we say cheerio to this show. So, what do you want to show us?
Okay, so I've got a blank tile again. I've got this is a bright, it's an orange one, and I'm going to again look at my tiles in book 1. I have got instructions in front of me if I need them. So here we go. I'm going to start with a cross in the middle. There we go, cross in the middle. All right. And then this side, I'm going to create a line at the top there and split it into 2, and then into 2 again. And I'll do the same at this bottom one here. So into 2, and into 2 again.
It's fab though, isn't it, that so many viewers are able to send in pictures and want to send in pictures and share it all.
Oh, I love it. I love that part of it. And I think just showing those pictures, I'm so proud of everybody for what they, you know, what they're doing. And they just sort of embrace it and take on. And certainly when they come to class, they don't know what they're going to do, because I never show a picture. And they just turn up.
What's it like if someone comes to one of your workshops
Yes.
and they've never ever done anything arty before? Are they nervous or?
I think so, yeah. There's always that bit of nerves. Certainly coming somewhere new that you've never seen before. But hopefully we make you feel really welcome. It's very sort of Harry Potter themed. So you'll find lots of, you know, we've got like the Horcrux ring, we've got Hedwig, we've got the sorting hat in there and the gallery and everything like that. So it, you know, immediately, hopefully, it puts people at ease, and we show them round, let them have a look round.
Well, as and when we're able to kind of do workshops in the future, I know that's something that we're all looking at doing.
Yeah.
We'll have to get one for you, won't we?
Absolutely, yes.
So join in, become a Sanntangler, join the Facebook group as well, be part of the community, and make sure you join us regularly on Hobbymaker to send in what you've done. Show us the tiles you've done, show us the projects you've been working on, the pictures on your wall, or maybe a special card that you made for a member of the family.
Lovely,
maybe a milestone birthday's coming up, and a card, and any old card would not do. It has to be something special.
Yes.
Let's do Sanntangle.
Absolutely. And, you know, even if you think, well, I like my stamping, or you've got a die that you particularly like, then why not?
Mandala or something like
that. Yeah, stamp it out or die cut, whatever you want to do, and then just add a little bit round the border as a frame. Just start it off. Maybe those little leaves that you think, okay, I'm going to give that a go. And that's your starting point, isn't it? That's where you can sort of think, well, I'll just do a bit at a time. You don't have to do these crazy sort of large pieces to start with. Just start really small, hence the tiles. And of course, I mean, you see how I'm doing this really quick, but you see how it's growing. But this is actually one that you showed in the frame earlier, Dave, from boot 1. But just add a little bit of pencil here, just so you can see where I'm headed. And then I can add the white pencil in as well, being it's a darker tile.
If you think about it, we all doodle, don't we?
We do, yeah.
Maybe do you doodle when you're on the phone? You don't even realise you're doing it? And your doodles don't really mean anything, it's just a squiggle and you put it in the bin.
Yeah.
But why not do doodles that mean something? Doodles that have got purpose. Because that's what it is.
It's all it is. You see how you've got that white highlight on there now with the, hang on a second. Look at that, the white highlights in there. And again, we could come back in, to add a bit more pencil. When you think we're using a very, very small, but good quality piece of cardstock, but then we're bringing in a pencil, a little paper stub, a white pencil, and that regular black micron pencil. Look what you're creating.
I tell you what, that white pencil pops, doesn't it?
It really does. And again, that took a long time to source because it's not a regular white coloured pencil or a pastel. It's actually chalk in a pencil.
And you'll get that in the starter kit, remember, along with the 3 fine liners, the tortillons, the tiles, the standard pencil and the white pencil, and the beginner, or back to basics, it's called the beginner guide. So
yeah, it gives you a few projects to start with. But you know, imagine this actually. I mean, I love this tangle particularly. say you could stitch it, or you could, you know, add beads in the middle, things like that. But
Sandra, we've got about a minute left. Can we just squeeze in a few more of your pictures? Thank you ever so much for sending them in to us. Viv, I know, has sent this in, and these are amazing. Whether you're incorporating other images like bees, for example, in, look at that. Look at the colour in that as well. Absolutely superb. So that's Viv. Also, Glenys Dewey. This is, again, amazing. This is 4 tiles. Mounted and placed into a picture frame. She's so chuffed with them, she's framed them. That's what you've got to do.
oh,
That's
look
what
at
you've got
that!
to
It's
do.
beautiful, isn't
Oh,
it?
it says home, I've just realised that.
Yes, it is. Again, we did that in a class.
All right.
Started completely from scratch. And
Next
so
one's
everything, yes.
From
lovely.
Sue. Oh, wow.
That's
oh, my
book one.
word.
That's book one, the tile there. And of course, we did an advent tile. When I say an advent, that's all built up of tiny tiles, little 5 centimetre squares of card.
Really?
And we did a video every day from the 1st of December to the 24th, and then put it together.
That's amazing.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Well, look how far you can take
Lisa,
it. Lisa,
look at
lovely Lisa.
this.
Love it.
Look at that. And again, look at that lovely green in the background. You've got that green in your sketch pad. Thank you, Lisa. It's beautiful.
One more. Sheila Johnson. Take a bow, Sheila.
Oh, look. Isn't that lovely?
Well, I love these shows. I
do,
absolutely do.
yeah. I've just done a swap with Craig.
Oh,
We've
really?
just done a tile.
Detangle, Craig.
I've started to.
Yeah.
Amen. Right, Craig's here in just a second. Crafters Companion, of course, are with us. Whatever you do, don't go anywhere. Sandra, we'll see you soon, yeah?
Yes, you will, yes. Oh, yeah, I have got a date. I think I can't remember.
It'll be soon.
7th-ish,
All right.
something like that, maybe.
See you then. All right. Thanks a lot for your company. Enjoy your tangling. And remember, you can watch the shows back if you've just got in and missed the shows 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. You can watch them back at hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, final live show then on the way with Craig and Crafters Companion after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker. Hello, mate. Okay, far away. Guilty pleasure. Ooh, red wine. Cake. Oh, I Will Survive. Oh, actually, Angels. Robbie Williams' Angels. Scone. I'm from the south. Oh, there's been so many. When I split my trousers. Actually, I'm not the only one to have split his trousers on air, but that did happen to me. The producer spotted that my jeans at the back had completely split and I didn't realise, had to go and change them. My cat. She gets totally spoiled. Yes, I'd like to beat her. I can't dance. I definitely can't dance. I could probably do the Macarena, but don't ask me to.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock, just after, and it's our last live show of the day. We're always live, remember, between 1 and 5, 1 and 6 even, every single day. We are Hobbymaker. Great to have your company. This fella is back. My very good friend Craigie is here from Crafter's Companion. Great to see you here, mate.
Good to see you.
Two really, really good shows earlier.
Yes.
If you weren't watching 1 o'clock, you may not have seen these. The easel card dies, these are amazing.
These are so, so good, right. So within this full bundle right here, what I'm going to tell you with us at Crafter's Companion on the shows that we do, I'm launching these tomorrow.
All right.
You're not, with us, anywhere in the UK, you're not going to be able to get the cupcake.
So there.
So there. So if you think, well, I'm going to watch Craig tomorrow, you're not going to be able to get that. You can only get the cupcake here at Hobbymaker in the UK.
We're still in launch mode, so we ask for extra special treats for you and extra special offers. So this is basically, you're getting it for nothing.
Basically.
And no one else is going to have the chance to get it. But what these make are the most incredible easel cards. Now, I always thought easel cards had like a square base to them or whatever.
Yes.
But the base, the top, is also the base of the cards. You've got the cupcake on the bottom, you've got the cupcake on the top. How you decorate it is amazing and is entirely up to you. But you're going to get your cross, you're going to get your heart, you're going to get your cupcake, unique to us and unique to you. You're going to get your butterfly and you're going to get your really cute bunny as well, which could be Easter related, or it doesn't have to be. But they all make not just easel cards, you can use them as toppers on cards, you can make bunting out of them, you can make them into shaker cards. These dies can do about 6 or 7 different things.
There really, really is. Now, the thing is, with easel cards, you know, sometimes they can be quite simplistic to make. Some of them can be more detailed, but usually what you find is you take your nesting die shapes and you create the easels from them. Now, what Leanne and the product development team have done is they've taken that idea, that concept, because it's not reinventing the wheel. No. But what they've done is they've gone in, they've zoomed in, they've looked at detail, they've looked at the design. It's all about the proportion, it's all about the shape, the detail, as I say, and it's all worked out that way. So these are really big, sizable easel card dies to create the easel cards.
This is stunning.
But look at that one there. So yes, Easter, but then think of all your religious occasions that you'd maybe want to use them with. Use the cards on its own. Absolutely.
Confirmations.
Completely. And then by changing the colour, it's going to be different looks. But as you said a moment ago, because within each of these dies, you get the easel worker die. In other words, it's like a mat and layer die. You get a couple of layers. We'll talk you throughout them within the next hour. But then that means that enables you, for instance, the heart and all of the main detail die, they cut into your card. Yeah. So think about now your shakers, then creating your actual frame with the 2 outer dies. But then what you can do is, yes, do your easels, but then shaped easels. It can go into boxes. It could simply be a topper for the front of your card. It doesn't have to be an easel.
But also the waist. You don't throw that away. No. Use that as a stencil. You can have a stencil of a bunny, and you can do wall art or something like that. So there's so many ways of using these dies, and the value for money is off the charts. It really is. £67.95 is a £17 saving off what the price should be, and we've got it on, of course, split pay as well. So we've got it on 3 split payments. So it's only £22.65 to find today, plus your £3.95 P&P, and it's on its way straight away. If you've already bought something, maybe from Sandra and Sanntangle in the last show, you don't have to worry about the P&P at all. It's just that first payment of £22.65. The way it works is you buy things during the day from us at Hobbymaker, and when it gets to midnight, all the orders during the day get put together. Your orders will be collated together, and then just one P&P applies, and all your orders with them will be sent. But I've just got to tell you, they will be sent by the individual companies. So if you bought something from Sanntangle, Sandra will send that book out to you. If you buy something from Craig and Crafter's Companion will send the product to you. So they may not arrive on the same day, and they certainly won't be in the same box. box
No, no.
because they're coming from different companies. That's
Yeah.
the way it works here. But it works very nicely.
And I know it's actually a comfort to a lot of viewers as well, knowing it's coming from, you know, the person, the
Yeah.
company themselves as well. So yeah, really good, but phenomenal.
Look at these cards.
know, look
They
at
are
them.
brilliant, aren't they? The
They
butterfly,
really
they're all
are.
lovely. If you want to go for just two together, the cross and the heart's available as a separate duo with a discount.
Yeah.
We've also got the butterfly and we've also got the bunny together as a double and a discount. But you won't get the cupcake with the duos, okay? That's only with the set of 5, okay? So let's give you the duo price. I know we're looking at the cupcake at the moment. That's not going to be included. This is the cross and the heart. The heart and cross together was £26.99, so that's the duo price, okay? So you're looking at about £13.50 each, and the first split payment is just £13.49. So that's a discounted price. If you just want those two, you won't get the cupcake though. If you want the other two, that'll be the same deal, bunny and butterfly together. If you fancy those two together, then there they are. They're going to be exactly the same deal, but you won't get the cupcake. The only way to get the cupcake is to buy all 5, and the cupcake will be free. Here it comes. ZV2051, £26.99, there you go, and that's on 2 split pays as well. So that's what you're going to get if you go for the main collection. 27 dies in total, and it is a TV exclusive. And as we said earlier on, with Craig tomorrow on Crafters Companions television channel, they will be offered those dies, but they won't be offered the cupcake. That's exclusive to us. You can only get that here, and it's like you're getting it absolutely free of charge.
Absolutely, yeah. And then it's a good point to point out as well, whenever you see, you know, myself or any of us at the team, you always know in the knowledge that you go across onto our YouTube, and then you're going to find thousands and thousands of hours of, you know, tutorials, step-by-steps, and just things that we do to make with them, so that you know that you've got them here from Hobby Maker. All the team are here to help out.
Absolutely.
But then you've got the ideas and inspiration, and all of us are on social media as well, so just ask.
Now, something that we didn't show you in the earlier show, it's in this show now. Now, this is a lovely collection. This is coming up a bit later on, but you can order it ahead if you want to. It's on the website. We've basically got 3 sets of dies, a stamp collection, and we've also got our ink pad down there as well. So this is also coming up in the show today. A lovely bundle, and these are kind of instant cards, really, aren't they?
They really, really are. Now, think of the different things that you can do, because within each die set, you've got 3 separate dies. They're basically like your nesting dies, but really decorative. So you've got all of these ones here. So yeah, you're going to create your frames, your elegant frames, but having that stamp set, which is part of a Nature Garden Masquerade ball set, you're getting that one as well. Really good if you like to do your mixed media, if you like to do your inking, your blending. Maybe you want to then come in with lots of your paste and that. That's a nice, good
We'll
set.
get to that a bit later on, but it is on the website if you want to pop it in your basket right now. Right, let's show you how the
Let's
easy
do it.
cards work then, shall we?
Let's do it. So I thought what we'll do is let's actually do the demo that we're just about getting to at the end of the first hour.
Okay.
So it was with the butterflies, and I know a lot of you on social media, gosh, that card looks absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
So I thought let's show you exactly how you can create this one.
Double easel.
Double easel. So it's creating that double easel, really simple. All that you're going to do is create 2 separate butterflies, and you're going to pop them together. But within each of the sets, you get, for instance, in the butterfly, you get this tiny little butterfly there for a reason. It's not just there just to fill space. What it's there for is to create that stopper. With an easel, you need something that's going to create that stopper of the card layer. So what I'm going to do is let's go in with some of our white smooth stamping card. And this is something, cardstock, this is what I tend to use, and all of us on the team use quite a lot as a base. It's really strong, it's 300 GSM. And then what we do is we'll come along and decorate it with a colour card and papers, etc., etc. So I'm going to go in, let's take my die set. So let's go in with the butterfly. And this really is a sizable die. It's 5.8 inches by 4.6 inches. So it's really sizable. You get a little bit of a step-by-step down the side, but after tomorrow, you'll be able to go onto our YouTube and you'll be able to see lots of different things that you can do with them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with my butterfly, I'm going to go on my white smooth stamping card, and I'm going to feed this one through.
I love the fact that, you know, if one day I don't fancy doing an easel card with them, I can just use it as a straightforward
You can.
topper. I can do all sorts of other card designs using these dies. Whether I want to have the decorative detail in the middle of the butterfly or whether I don't, it doesn't matter. Whether I want to use the aperture as like a stencil. They've got multi-use, all of them.
Exactly, that's the thing. You know, and as you said there with the stencil, so prime example, for instance, this one here, I would maybe cut it into the middle of a bigger piece, so obviously I don't have this smaller width band all the way round, but going with your spritz, anything like that, then, you know, not necessarily as this waste, you're then using it as that stencil if you wanted to.
Don't throw it away.
Don't throw it away. So now that we've got one of our butterflies, so what I did do right at the end of the 1 o'clock show is I showed you how to create the start of an easel. So this could either be a start of an easel or a card blank. And all that this was a piece of our white smooth stamping card, and I folded it in half. And then what I'd done is I popped my die on, but I just popped it up just so it was overhanging ever so slightly. So we've not actually got a full butterfly, and that is what's creating the hinge. So this is how it's a lovely little card blank in its own right.
And if you bought a pack of 10 butterfly card blanks like that, I reckon they'd be a £5.
Yeah.
£4 or £5.
Yeah, I'd agree with you.
They're pretty unusual.
And do you know what? Do that. Do it. Make your own card blanks
Yeah.
if you want. You've bought the dies. You've made something.
If you want to make them and sell them, you can.
Of course you can, yeah. Because you've physically made. You've got the card, you fold it in half, you've die cut it, you've made it. So do that.
Yeah. Sell them for 50p each, why not?
Why not? Go for it. The more the merrier. Do you know what? More the merrier. So what I've done as well is I've already done 2 of them. So we've got 2 of them good to go. And then I've done a score line right through the centre of each of the butterflies. So I'm going to fold that in, and then we're going to do this one as well. I've already popped this base layer on. I'll go over that one in a moment because you'll have seen me start to do that within the 1 o'clock show. So if I then move that out the way, because let's just focus on one for now. So what I'm going to do is that butterfly that I have already cut out, I'm going to sandwich that over the top by popping my adhesive onto this bottom part. So we're going to go in with our adhesive. I'm using my tape runner. You could use your tacky glue, or if you manage to get your red liner tape that was in the 3 o'clock show.
Yeah, all the items that have been on air today with Craig and myself, 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock as well, they're all listed on the website. If you go to obviously hobbymaker.co.uk, that's where you'll see everything. So you'll see all the main collections, but also all the individuals. We did like a core product range, didn't we, at the 3 o'clock show? All the double-sided tapes, the red liner tape, the glues, all that sort of thing. So it's all there. You can all see it. Certain things have sold out, but the majority is still there. That's all from Sandra and Sanntangle. Go back further and you'll see things that were on earlier on. There's the Ultimate Pro. I think that's sold out as well. But the cardstock, the glues, all there.
Now, imagine cutting these ones in that glitter card or the Sanntangle apparel. You can do. And that's the key thing. You can absolutely do that. It's just what I tend to do. I like to do it, and you'll tend to find 2 Debbies will do it as well. Tend to do it into white smooth stamping card as a basis, and we build upon that. But you can absolutely do it if you want to. So I've created my easel now within my butterfly. So this is how it looks. So you can see at an angle there, and then we can start to decorate it. So let's do this one.
So you used quite good GSM, heavy GSM cardstock, but then when it's decoration time, you just use your papers, yeah?
Yes, that's right, yes. So because this one's 300 GSM, I would recommend, I would say anything between like a 250 and 350 GSM, you're going to be absolutely golden for the actual worker, the easel. Okay. I would recommend round about the 300, Centura Pearl, 310, absolutely perfect. But you do have a bit of scope within the actual structure, but then everything else decoration-wise, if you've got lightweight pattern paper or card, just decorate with them. You'll be absolutely fine. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with a piece of pattern paper that I've got here. And because we've got a couple of other dies, so we've got our decorative die here, and just shortly what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to die cut that into one of the outline butterflies that I've done. And this outline die, this is what then creates it as a separate element, because if I was to use that on its own, what that would do, Dave, is cut into my card because there's no outlet and there's no outside cutting edge.
Gotcha.
So you'll get the detail, but it's going to stay in place. By adding this die at the same time, what that's going to do is it's going to give you, basically it's going to give you this one here.
Hopefully loads of you took advantage of the low-tack tape offer we had in the earlier show. That did sell out very, very quickly, but if you've got low-tack tape, that will hold your dies in place.
It will, absolutely. So going in with my patterned paper here, And as you mentioned just a moment ago, prime example, this pattern paper, this is about a 160 or something.
Okay.
So I have no concern because that's actually going to be on the top layer.
Well, by the way, the Gemini machine is still available. It's still on offer. It's the machine of the month to celebrate our launch month. And you're going to get, if you go for it, £70 worth of extra Gemini Crafter's Companion goodies at no extra charge. It's £179.99. Now, loads of you bought it in the earlier shows. It's still there, but one of two things is going to happen. It will run out at the end of the month if it's still in stock. If it runs out of stock before the end of the month, the offer ends early. So if you want it with those extra goodies, £70-odd worth of extra goodies, £179.99, what you see at the bottom is free. That's a bonus, that's a gift. Or think of it another way, pay for what's at the bottom and take £70 off the cost of your machine. You get the machine for 109 quid.
Gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Not bad, is it?
Never thought of that way either.
And it's the machine you always see being used here.
You do.
I've never seen it go wrong either.
No, and it doesn't. And the key feature with that one is if, for whatever reason, if maybe the layers were too thick, all that the Gemini would do, you'd start to feed it in, the automatic sensors, it would stop it, it would pause it, just kind of, doesn't literally say that's too much, but what it'll do is it'll stop and it'll just automatically feed its way out. So you're not going to cause any damage or anything.
And I know that if ever you do have any electrical problem with it or anything like that, you can send it back to Crafter's Companion and they will repair it for you or replace it for you. So
absolutely, we will do. No issues at all. So now what I'm going to do, so I've cut that base layer of my butterfly. Now what I'm then going to do is I'm going to use in the butterfly detail and also the next size up. Now I don't, believe it or not, I don't have another piece of white cardstock. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the one that I've done previously and then I'm going to cut into this one. And in actual fact, by doing this, this is also going to show you, Dave, that if you were to use the two outline dies together, you're actually going to get a really fine border. So if you are doing your shakers and you want to frame the shaker, you can still do that.
I mean, look at this shaker. I know this isn't the butterfly, it's the cupcake, but this is the one you're getting free.
Yeah.
But this is cool.
It's really, really cool.
So it's an easel die set, but you know what? It doesn't have to be.
And see that black outline?
Yeah.
That's not a pen or anything like that. That is by doing what I'm away to show you right now.
Right.
So you can frame it, which makes it look even cool.
So easel cards suddenly become shaker cards.
They do indeed.
Nice.
So let's take this one out now. So there we go. As I say, that is now that frame. So I'm not actually wanting that, but I'm happy accident to show you. The two outline dies together is going to give you a frame. So shake. Do you know some vellum behind that one? Really nice, beautiful.
And then
photo.
vellum or acetate and get
Yes.
your alcohol pens out, colour them in, multicolour butterflies.
Giving you that sort of stained glass effect.
Yeah,
So yeah,
nice.
you can be doing that. So now let's start to bring all of our layers in. I've taken a piece of Centura Pearl. I've already cut this one, so let's bring that one in. And that was the same size die as the outer butterfly. So basically the smaller outline. I've gone in with another piece of that pattern paper. I've gone round with some of our orange water reactive inks. You might have other inks at home, use them. And a piece of pattern paper as well. So all of these layers have been cut using the smaller outline butterfly die, and then the actual worker of the easel, I've used the larger butterfly.
Fabulous.
So what we can then do is start to bring this together. I don't need my plates, so I'm going to move them out the way. And then I'm going to come together, and by doing it this way, what I wanted to do is I wanted to show you how you don't only have to do maybe the one layer or two. That's 4 layers I'm going to put on one, so we're really making the wings stand out.
It's going to look amazing.
And actually what I will do is let's bring this one in again. Also, this is orange water reactive, so just gone around the edges onto that one there. So we can go in with our dotty tape runner. So what I'm going to do is for this one, I'm going to pop my adhesive all the way over. So let's pop our tape on, because I'm going to pop my pattern paper behind it.
Now those are the dotty tape pens,
They
which I
are.
don't think we've got stock of at the moment. We're still
don't
waiting for it to
believe.
come in. So when it's back in, it'll fly. I know. We'll let you know.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I'm doing that one so it's completely flat, so that could be your acetate, vellum, that's up to yourself. I'm going to then just start to bend it ever so slightly, and then what I'm going to do is let's go in just into the body of the butterfly, and for this one, I'm going to pop it back over the top, so right over the top, I'm going to press, and then I'm going to do that once again into the back, and only doing it in the body.
Does the adhesive get stronger the more you press it?
So what you'll tend to find, between the pressure, yes, but also the heat.
Oh,
So
okay.
anything that is adhesive, you know, if you then give it a little bit more of a rub, the build-up of the heat, it just kind of intensifies that adhesiveness.
didn't know that.
So yeah, always give it a little bit of a rub. Whether it's a tape runner or double-sided tape, something, it's just to do with the heat. So yeah, so pressure and heat.
Learn something every day.
There you go. And then by only doing the body, the body, all I need to do is pull the wings up. Now, Dave, this layer here, I could have done that in the decorative dye if I wanted to.
Yeah, you could.
You know, I could have done them all with the decorative dye, but you can decide yourself. So there's that one. And then let's do that again. I've got all these layers good to go. So I'm just going to go in, Dave, and do exactly what I done a moment ago.
Okay, well, let me remind you then of the deal today. We've got the details of the Gemini on the screen, and that, remember, is an opportunity for you to get the big A4 Gemini machine, the one that does the die cutting and the embossing, with all the plates, and also, of course, the starter kit that you get with it for £179.99. The difference between what you normally get with the machine for that price is on the top of your screen. Underneath it, those are all the extra bonus goodies, and you've got dies, you've got stamps, you've got embossing folders. That has got a value of £70. You're not being charged for it, okay? And it's on split pay, of course, as well. So it's there if you'd like it. And of course, it will run out at the end of the month, okay? Now, the Easy Car bundle, that's what we're looking at now with Craig, of course. That is TN2037, your item number, TN2037. And that is going down to £67.95. Lots of you ordered it earlier on. It's on 3 split pays of just £22.65 as well. That's all you have to pay today, plus your P&P. If you've already paid it on something else today, you don't have to worry about the P&P. And yeah, you get one of them free, and that's the bonus. It's not going to be available anywhere else. You've got the cupcake easel die set, and that is free. But it's exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker. You will not even find that on Crafters Companion's website or anything like that. It's just an exclusive thank you for watching us today, and a real bonus. Superb.
Are indeed. Right, so all that I've done there was just done that second butterfly, nothing different that we can see. So let's bring in our 2 butterfly easels. So right at the end of the 1 o'clock show, I started to put that bit together. So let's go in here and pop in my tape. At home, I would add a lot more adhesive. You can do that at home. You can choose whichever one that you wish to use. So let's pop that one on. And then what we can do, let's bring these back in. So on the back, I'm going to go in with my adhesive.
Yeah.
So we're going to go right over the back of this base one. But the choice is, if you wanted to once again only go down the body of the butterfly, you can do that and create even more depth by having the wingspan opening up. But all that I'm going to go and do is pop that one over the side or over the centre. And because that outer die is slightly bigger, we get a lovely frame to it. And I'm going to do the same with this one.
So many layers, it's so luxurious.
Loads. And this is beautiful with these layers of cardstock and pattern paper. But doing 4, 5, 6 layers of just vellum alone is absolutely beautiful. So then what I'm going to do is create 2 butterflies exactly the same. This is how easy it is to do a joint one. All that I'm going to do is I'm going to tilt the top ones back. I'm going to have a look to see where I want to position them. So I can see the join is just kind of here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run my adhesive right at the edge, and then I find it easier to open them up, and then I'm going to pop that one there. I'm just making sure that the wings at the back
They're not going to hit each other.
not going to hit each other. So let's press that one in. Let's give that a very quick rub just to build up that heat for it to stick even more. That's going to start to fold in, but these little butterflies you also get included. What I've done, pattern paper, and that Centura Pearl. That's that one. That one is this one here. So I'm going to pop this on with a foam pad. Let's chop this one up. And then I do have gems, but what I'm not going to do, Dave, is I'm not going to pop all the gems on.
Okay.
I'm going to show you the one that I've already got that's got the gems on.
Well, we have actually got Crafters Companion foam pads available on the website as well. We had those in the 3 o'clock show today. Good offer on those at the
Really
moment.
good. And these are good, either foam pads or glue gel to create that stopper. I like my foam pads because it's instant. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm going to determine where I want my butterfly stopper to be. So if I want it quite far down towards the base, it's going to keep it shallow, but I want it to be quite proud. So what I'm going to do is let's pop it at an angle there, and then that's going to tuck it in. We're going to do the same with this one here. I'm going to pop that one there. Let's lift up the wings.
It's quite a nice touch having it offset like that.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something a little bit different. It works. It looks lovely together. And then what I'm going to do is I've got a little with love. I know this was in a set last week that you may have got, but let's turn that one around.
Oh,
And we've got
stunning.
our double easel, which is so simple. All we've done was created 2 versions and then stuck them together. The only difference there is I've gone in with some gold gems down the centre to bling it up. But then there we go.
Imagine that as an anniversary card, an engagement card, anything like that. I mean, the significance of the duo, really, really lovely. And you can make one, you can make 2 together, you could do 3, I suppose, if you wanted to. Just keep on going.
Absolutely, you can keep on going.
Yeah.
You can then even start to do them so that you've got one in front of another.
Yep.
So you've got like a stacked easel
nice.
butterfly towards the back. So yeah, different things, different ways that you can do with them.
Well, let me just show you again some other ideas as to what you can do with these dies, because it's not just about making easel cards, although that's what it is first and foremost. We've got up here a wonderful Easter banner with the Easter bunny. Craig's first demo earlier on today was the Easter bunny. You know, that's just using them as a topper. You know, just use the plain topper on a card or put them on a bit of banner or a bit of string, and you've then got your bunting. You don't have to make an easel card. There's a beautiful cross as well. We've got an easel card on top of a box. That's another way of using it. You could put an easel card on the top of a chocolate Easter egg box if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
Yeah, combine the two together.
Use it as a tag for your Easter egg box.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And to have a shaker card like this, I love, love, love that. So yes, it makes wonderful easel cards, it makes wonderful toppers, it makes wonderful shaker cards, it makes wonderful bunting. Sky's the limit. There's about half a dozen things, if not more, you can do with these dies other than easels, okay? $67.95, TN2037, and it's got 3 split payments of $22.65. But remember, this is the only place you will get that bonus cupcake easel cake. You will not get that easel card. You won't get that cupcake one anywhere else apart from here. And it's worth £17, and you're not even paying a penny for it, and it's free. 0800 001 4433, or you can, of course, order free on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk. That's www.hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, now, the other collection we've got for you, I was going to the wrong place. The other bundle we got for you are these just here. Now, we tipped you off about these at the beginning of the show. This is lovely because it's a mixture of dies, and also you've got stamps, and you've also got a fantastic quality ink pad as well. So let's have a little look at this. They are just the most intricate and most detailed dies I think I've seen in a very, very long time. I mean, if I just hold up these boards that Craig's got here for me, look at this. This is called Vicenza, a part of the world known for its jewellery, obviously.
I'm glad you said that because I struggle with the names of these ones.
Really?
Yeah. These are some of my favourite dies, but I struggle with the names.
Okay, that one's Vicenza. Next one. This one is Verona. And it's not one die. You've actually got 1, 2, 3.
It's 3, yeah.
3 dice.
Of them each
Look at
set.
the detail in there, though.
Isn't it exquisite?
Phenomenal. Then the last one, thanks, is Catania, or Catania. Catania, yeah. And that works that way.
Of course it does.
And it works that way.
Kind of like mirror, mirror on the wall.
Yeah, I was thinking
isn't
that.
it?
Yeah. Who's the fairest of them all? So you get all 3 of those. And as well as that, you then get the fantastic, oh, what's here? Stamp set. Now, this is from the Masquerade collection. You may have seen the Masquerade 12 by 12 pads that we did recently. This is really lovely. You've got the kind of Harlequin print there. Really gorgeous. Have a ball. Welcome to the Masquerade Ball. You are my moon and stars.
Yeah,
Love
really
it.
beautiful. Do you know what these would work well with as well? 'Cause I know I was beyond excited when I seen Mark from Visible Image here.
Yes.
So if you love his style,
Yeah.
you know, these are going to work well. So you're creating the backgrounds, you know, or use them as the foregrounds if you want to.
Totally.
Do Mark's style or use them together. They will work well
It's
with
great they're
Visible
here,
Image.
isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, one of my favourite brands of stamps. And you get the ink pad as well. Now, this isn't a black. This is actually, oh, hang on, not a black one. This is actually smoked pearl, a posh grey, in other words.
Yes, it is indeed. And do you know why it's called quick dry?
Because it doesn't stay wet for long.
Because it literally dries quick. And trust me when I say it dries quick. You can stamp it, rub it, and it will not smudge.
So it's not going to smudge, it's not going to smear. If that's a problem you have with your ink pads, with your stamping, then it's not going to be a problem with this. That's why it's included in here, okay? All right, now we're going to give you an even better price than what was on the screen. I didn't actually see what the price was, actually. $38.97. It was $48.97, I've just been told. It's down to $38.97 for the whole lot. I mean, to be honest, those 3 die sets, Craig, they're instant cards, aren't they?
They are. They really, really are. One pass through the Gemini because it's going to do it. Just to obviously say as well, these will go through other die cutting machines. You know, they are worked and manufactured best with the Gemini to do with the pressure and that, but absolutely run it through. That's your card.
Can you show us some of the finished
Of course
cards?
I
Is that
can.
right?
Let's go for it now. These are a nice selection of different styles that we've got. So you can go really bold with your colours if you wanted to, layer up the centres if you wanted to, do your drop shadows, but really nice for the front of your boxes. Then we're going into our other one here. So this one has got more of the curvature, it's got the swirls, it's got the little dots at the side, but go in with your foam pads, or while we're talking about easel cards, start to use them in those sort of ways.
Hello, that looks good.
Beautiful,
That looks
isn't
very
it?
good, yeah.
What about using them together to actually create a card? Because we've got Nicola has made this one, so you do have the space to put your sentiment or write it in the middle, but then you can back them
So
together.
has she sandwiched 2 or 3 layers together?
That's right, yeah, so done 2 of them together, on the back of one of them,
Right.
just done a score line,
Right.
and then stuck it at the top, so then that creates that outfold of your card, but then going in with your black and reds, that works absolutely beautifully as well. So that's the 2 square ones. You've got the oval ones as well, which are also included. You're getting them all, so again, we're looking at these ones here, the oval, so layering them up together. What about doing your concepts? I mean, look at this one, Dave. If you love your pop-out cards,
love it.
theatre cards, K cards, all of these ones you can start to do. And then I absolutely adore this one as well.
You can get them home for less than £20. That's the first split payment, 1948. If you've already bought something today and you've paid your P&P already of £3.95, then you don't have to worry about P&P again. If you haven't bought anything, remember the news is 1 P&P per day, not per item, here at Hobbymaker. So £3.95, and you can have 25 orders in that day if you want to. You'll pay no more than £3.95 in total for your postage, which is fantastic. Free phone number as well, and it's free to order on the website too. And all you have to do if you want split pay is just tick split pay when you get to the checkout, and it will automatically divide it by 2 in this case. So interest free.
So if you manage to get that masquerade ball paper pad, then the sentiments, that's what we're obviously focusing on with the stamp set, but then add them into the base. So the paper pad, if you did get hold of it, chop it down, add the sentiments, going to work well, but it's still going to work well with other collections you've got.
Fantastic. So a good bundle, a really comprehensive bundle there at amazing price, amazing value for money, $38.97, and you do get your quick dry ink pad included as well in the posh grey. Good. Shall we put a card together?
I think we should, let's have a look at this collection.
All right, let's do it.
that.
Let's do
yeah,
it.
because it's absolutely beautiful.
Remember, we are live if you've just found us, by the way, and we're getting lots of messages every day from people saying, oh, found, Hobbymaker. Lots of you are hearing from friends and recommendations, which we're really grateful for. We're here every day at the moment, 1 till 6, okay? 5 hours a day. I'll be here tomorrow and also Friday, so I hope you can tune in. We've got some hunky-dory tomorrow, amongst other things. We'll tell you more about that towards the end of the show. But yeah, really exciting, and we're all having a great time, and you're loving it as well from what we've heard, so thank you ever so much.
Absolutely, I've seen exactly the same. And the thing is, Dave, when I'm at home, for instance, yesterday, I was in the office, I was prepping from home, and between what we do and Hobbymaker, I had Hobbymaker on the full length that they were live yesterday, because it's so nice, and it's such a variety.
It is,
yeah. And this is me as a crafter,
Yeah.
such a variety of different styles, techniques, design. I do absolutely adore the channel.
And there are more and more people coming over to us as well. So
There is, isn't there?
Lots more familiar faces and brand new faces to look forward to in the weeks and months to come too.
So what I've done here,
that colour.
it's beautiful, isn't it? It is part of one of our Centura Pearl. I don't think it was in the Centura Pearl that was in the bundle from earlier, but it is one that you can keep an eye out. It's kind of like a quite a charcoal.
It's got a hint of blue to it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
like it.
I'm using that one. So white smooth stamping card. So I'm using the large decorative die, and I'm going in with the smaller die. That can go into the middle. And then the mid die, what I'm going to do is I'm going to then pop that one into the middle. Just to make sure they don't move, I'm going to go in with my low-tack tape, which if you manage to get that before it's sold out, then that was a phenomenal buy. So well done on that one. And then the good thing with the large Gemini is I can do all these layers, and in actual fact, I would still have room to do more die cutting.
This is the machine, the one that's on offer, the one that Craig's about to use.
Yes.
This is the one that is going to be at a higher price at the end of the month, or maybe even before, because if the offer sells out, that's it, offer
That's
over.
it.
This is the launch deal, remember? £70 of extra goodies, and it's not stuff that didn't sell or anything like that. It's top quality.
It is, absolutely.
Dies, stamps, embossing folders, all there, worth 70 quid, and you're not being charged a penny for it, as a way of saying thank you for tuning in to Hobbymaker.
Yeah. And we do our own range, and we continue to do our own range of mixed media dyes, fabric dyes, so that it's slightly thicker. So you might be thinking, you know, kind of like the elephant in the room, if you are into your die cutting, well, I've got those old style, the big thick ones to cut fabrics and that. This is still going to do all your fabrics. Your outline die from the easels are still going to cut your fabrics because of the pressure, even use your metal shim, but then going in doing a multitude of materials and that by having the Gemini, our mixed media dyes and that, you're still going to be able to do all that.
Now, it is, remember, on 4 split payments as well. I've just heard how many customers are brand new to us today. Welcome. If you're a brand new customer, every single day more and more people are finding us. But the first split payment will be, of course, the first of 4, second one in 4 weeks, 8 weeks in the third one, and 12 weeks in the fourth one. So that's the way it works, and it's interest-free as well. So 179.99 divided by 4, plus your P&P, unless you've already bought something today.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, something really decorative, you know, you can pop your metal shim in if you wanted to. You don't always need it, not with the Gemini, and this proves the point that if I show you that one there, that's all die cut, and really, Dave, I didn't need to pop little bits out. It's all contained in here.
Yeah, you're
so
right.
take things like either your pokey tool, your die brush, take all these bits out, but absolutely cut to perfection. Pop that bit out, so no faffing about with getting the little bits out. That one's die cut to perfection, and so is that one there. And that was a large, that was a medium, that was a small on that one plate all the way through, no metal shim. That's what you're going to get every single time. So let's pop this one out the way, and then I've got a few layers already done. This is just some pattern paper that I've already had at home, and all that I'm going to do is layer these up to create a 5x7 card.
Pink and grey, perfect
Beautiful,
combination, isn't it?
Really is, absolutely beautiful. Same with these layers here. In case you wonder as well.
Gutted your cardstock?
Got the card, yeah, absolutely. I do that quite a lot. And because
If you don't, it's such a waste.
It is
People
such a
can't
waste.
see what's behind the top layer.
that's the thing. And, you know, if you're going for your Centura Peril or any other cardstock that's round about the 300 GSM, it's so strong and it's substantial that you're not going to miss the layers underneath.
No.
I understand some people think, well, maybe it starts to dip. Some cardstocks out there, it may very well do. I've not come across it because I use our Centura Peril in our range.
You've got no
So
worries.
start to use it. So either gut it out with your craft knife or maybe some of your dyes like I've done there, and it's going to go a lot longer. Because yes, the cardstock is incredible deals, but still, it's a waste if you're not seeing it.
I think you could double the life of your cardstock by doing that, to be honest with
yeah,
you. Easily.
Easily, absolutely easily be able to do that. Now, what I've already done as well is I've gone in and that same die, I've cut it out in that cardstock that I've done here. I love to do drop shadows, so what I like to do is hover and then I pull down to the bottom right-hand side. And then what that does is that gives me a really nice but subtle shadow.
Yeah,
So
I love
that
that
works
technique.
there. It works
Really
well,
effective.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that can then go into the middle here.
Can't beat a good drop shadow.
It's so beautiful, the way that it looks, the little bit that it's just, it is little, but what a difference it makes. And although this is a A5 card, that could easily be a really nice small card if you wanted to. You don't
I've just
always have
noticed
to
the
go.
drop shadow technique's been done on quite a few of
Quite
these.
a lot, yeah. It's something that the design team love to do, certainly when it comes to these
I mean, that one there,
sets.
the purple and the white, you can really see that stands out, that drop shadow.
Works,
See?
doesn't it?
Yeah, what a difference that makes.
There's certain things, certain die sets where you'll come across that works really well to do a certain technique. And these ones, doing your drop shadows, really is worthwhile doing it. Spending a little bit of time, running it through twice, 2 layers of cardstock, different colours of course, and then that's going to really make a difference. But I'm going in with my height, with my foam pads, And then this stamp isn't from the sentiment stamp within the bundle. It's one that I already had, but you can be using either the one in the set or using your own stamps or dies that you've got at home. And all that I'm going to do is if I layer that to the bottom, and then within this bit, what I also had on the show last Wednesday, if you got your hands on it, was these little butterfly dies. Or you could use the tiny butterflies from the easels if you wanted to. But we're going to create that as the focal point, and that is all that I'm going to do with that one there.
That is lovely.
So yes, my mats and layers had already been cut, but I showed you specifically with those dies, and it would work the same with any of the other dies. That was the larger one, the medium one, the small one. That was 300 GSM white stamping card, and that was 310 pearlescent cardstock. All sizes cut first time to perfection, certainly with the Gemini.
What you've done is you combine quite a funky colour scheme with a really traditional, classic frame, and it just works. It really, really does. So if you want to go for these dies, remember, it's not just a die set. You're going to get 3 sets of dies. You're going to get the square, you're going to get the heart shape, and also you're going to get the oval as well. I'll show you the boards quickly as well, because they are called different things. This one's called Vicenza, after the Italian town. Did an outside broadcast from there once years ago.
Did you?
Yeah, jewellery shows. Verona, there we go. And then Catania or Catania, I'm not sure. Catania, we think. Catania, my producer thinks, okay. Now, they are stunning dies. Whether you're using all of them at once, as we did there in that demo with Craig, or whether you're just cherry-picking certain dies, that's absolutely up to you. But then you've also got these beautiful masquerade sentiments. Now, these are included. So there's your masquerade sentiments with the beautiful kind of harlequin effect there, that kind of distressed harlequin. You are my stars and moon. You've got sending, what does that say? Dancing is with true love, I think. Yeah. And you've got that lovely script as well for backgrounds too. So that's your stamp set you're going to get. And then in conjunction with that, you're also going to get your lovely grey quick dry ink pad. It really, if you do struggle with ink pads that kind of leave the ink wet for too long and it smudges maybe, it doesn't happen with this. It literally dries. As soon as you lift the stamp off the paper, it's dry to the touch. You're not going to smudge it with your hands. You get all of that with a £10 discount, so about 20% or 25% off the price, down from 48 odd to 38.97, and we have it on a 2-way split pay as well. So less than £20 today, 19.48 plus your postage. Now, if you do want any extras or individuals, they are all on the website now. So if you just fancy maybe the stamps on their own, or maybe you just want the ink pad on its own, you think, well, look at that. That'll be available on the website as well. And remember, the good thing with us is if you bought one thing, you paid $3.95 postage. For the rest of the day, up until midnight of that day, you can buy as many things from us as you want. You will not pay a single more penny towards the postage. That's something we do on a daily basis. We cap the postage at $3.95. So I don't know what you bought today, but we had lots of brand new customers, lots of Sanntangle fans returning, and some brand new Sanntangle fans as well. Lots of Gemini and Crafters Companion fans going for the machine today, the machine of choice. But whatever you go for, pop it in your basket and check out. Have a little look at the website. It's only going to be about a week or maybe a week and a half until all of the products we have available on the channel will be on the website, not just what's in the shows as we go through the day. So it's not long to wait, and you can cherry pick all sorts of things and put it in your basket and save on your postage as well. I know that's what a lot of you want to do. Okay, where do we go next? Anything else to do? Any other demos?
All right, plenty that we could be doing. Let's do it. Let's have a look. Now, this one, what we're going to do is let's use the ornate cross. I adore this one. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how you can use it as a normal card.
Okay.
You don't have to use it within an easel card. So we're going to go in, and with this one here, so you've got your actual detail. So this is the detail frame. Then you've got your rectangle die. So this is the outline die that creates the easel, but really nice, simple rectangle matte and layer die for you to use. It's 5.4 inches by 3.7 inches. Then what we've got is we've got this ornate cross. It's a really handy one just to be using, you know, throughout different occasions.
Very stylish.
Throughout the year. And then even just a really simple cross that is going to be so useful. So either using them together, separate, but we are going to use them together.
Again, I love the colour combinations you come up with. Yellow and grey, another favourite of mine. Love it.
You will find that I tend to use greys a lot. I absolutely love greys. I love using blacks as well. I always say to people, please don't be scared to use blacks within your cards, you know, your projects. Because I know it can be a bit scary at first because you think, gosh, blacks with pinks,
harsh, yeah.
but it works really, really well. If you're still unsure, use a grey. That's going to make a big difference. So I've gone in from some yellow texture cardstock that I've got and a piece of pattern paper. This was actually from, I'm not sure if it was Debbie Robinson or if it was Sarah, the paper library that we've done with all the 12 by 12
concertinas.
That's right, yeah. So that was from this one, it's from the baby set. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with the decorative die here. I'm going to pop that one into place. I'm going to use my low tack tape. And what I'm going to do, which is one of the fab features with the Gemini, and it being the large one, and as you can see here, I've got all this space, but it's a waste of space here. Do I want to really wait 18 seconds to go all the way through? It's not a big deal, but do you know what? Why not use the feature, which is from the Gemini, and it was the original machine that had the pause and reverse function.
So you can hear when it's gone over the metal, can't you?
Exactly. You hear that distinctive thud, which means it's gone over that last bit of metal. So I've pressed pause, and it stops it. If I want to continue it, I just press play again.
Yeah.
I say play because it's like the play button on the remote, but I've paused it, and then I'm hitting the reverse function. That's going to then feed it back out.
So if you haven't got much room behind the machine, if the wall's there or something, that's another feature that can save you a lot of hassle.
Exactly, it really, really is. And to say as well, at home, you're going to have your Gemini facing you. You know, we like to turn it at an awkward angle
We're all
so
back
that
to
you
front
can
for you.
see what we're doing. But all you're going to do is feed it up. And as Dave was saying, if you've not got a lot of room, because you maybe only use small dies, but you think, well, a large die cutting machine would be really beneficial. You don't need to worry. Do the pause and reverse it out. But what it also does is if you are die cutting something that's intricate, what it's doing is it's giving it a double pass.
Yeah.
So instead of just one pass through, which it's the Gemini, so I could tell you it's going to cut no problem, but if it is very intricate...
If something's got real intricacy, it needs a bit of extra helping hands.
Absolutely, yeah, you know that's going to give you that double cut. Now what I've already done on a 5x7 card, a couple of mats and layers here, but these little corners are actually what would have been the waste.
Oh, look.
So to create that little detail in the corner, I've popped them ones in. So that's that layer there. What I've already done beforehand, using that pattern paper, I've done the exact same die cut into here. So let's set that one to the side for a moment. Let's take these ones out. Then another piece of the yellow, and I've got a piece of the grey card. Let's run that one through. And while we're here, let's go in with, let's do the cross as well. So let's pop that one there, and let's do a flourish as well. To secure it, we're going to tape it down so it doesn't move. These smaller ones, if you do happen to have a smaller die cutting machine and you want to have your large Gemini and your smaller ones at the same time, then you can do.
Okay. And also, of course, one thing to look out for, if you are a proud owner of the big Gemini, the A4 one, this one, watch out for the Gemini Junior plates as well.
Yes.
They sometimes are available because they will go through the machine sideways, cutting down your cutting time by half. So they're always a good extra add-on to look out for. I think they're out of stock at the moment.
I believe so, yeah. I believe we just got them in stock at the just recently. So they'll be in stock at Hobby Maker very soon.
Good, great.
So certainly when it's plates like that, that's when the P&P really is beneficial.
Yes, totally, yeah.
Getting the extra plates, and then you might want to put your glues or foam pads in as well as extras.
Well, that's what most of you have done today, taking advantage of
I'm
the
not
extra
surprised.
shows where we've had the glues, we've had the foam pads, we've had these fantastic deals on the low-tack tape, which sold out. That was really, really busy show.
Really busy, wasn't it?
Why pay P&P when you don't have to?
That's the thing, exactly. Why do that? And the thing is, all these extra ones we had in the core tool show, like the adhesives and that, they're not the most fun things.
No, they're must-haves.
You know, but they're must-haves. You don't want to do postage and packing, so it's the benefit of that one. And what I've also already done, within the grey cardstock, I've cut another one of our crosses here. So similar to what I've done in the last demo, I'm going to do some drop shadows because I think it really does work. So we've got our cross, we've got our swirl, I'm going to bring in our other one here, and then from one of my die sets, I've already die cut the word celebration. So you might have other ones from your sets. Have a look and see, you're going to find so many of your crafty goodies that are going to work in conjunction with ours from other brands. So why not do that? Use them together. But I'm going to go in with the pattern paper. And because this is lighter than my cardstock, I'm just being a little bit more careful into the corners, but building them up. And then I'm going to go in. What I'm actually going to do this time, to make it a little bit different, I am doing the drop shadow, and I would use my guillotine, but for speed, I'm going to cut up the centre.
Okay.
And instead of doing a drop shadow down to the bottom, I always do bottom right-hand side. You can do it wherever you want. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to elongate it slightly. So I'm going to have the shadow all the way around, and I'm going to press that one in there, and I'm going to do the same on this side, and I'm going to do a
You're not
drop
going to see
shadow.
a gap in the middle or anything
You're
like
not.
that? No.
You're not. All you're going to see is that trick of the eye that's making it look fuller with a shadow, and all that I've done is just chop down the centre that you
Right,
can
I
see
like that.
here. So another way
Great
in which you
effect.
can do it. Let's do the same with our cross. This time I am going to do a drop shadow like I've done before. So popping in my adhesive, so we can go in, down to the bottom right-hand corner, and creating that little bit of a yellow drop shadow this time. Because I wanted to be able to see that decorative background, but I wanted the cross to actually be the focal point. So that's why I've gone darker for the eye to catch. However, what's going to happen is we put the yellow cross in the middle. It's going to tie it all together. You're going to see the decorative cross. You're going to see the simplistic cross, but you'll still see the backdrop. So let's start to bring these ones in. So
I love
going
this.
into
I
our
absolutely
layers.
adore this colour combination.
It really is a lovely, lovely colour that I do. To be honest, I probably do it too often. You know, when you get a colour tone, a colourway in your head.
Well, I've not seen it for a long time, so, you know.
Thanks, Dave.
Yeah, very nice.
So pop them one in. Let's go in. Oh, the one bit I have already done is this layer here, I actually cut using the actual easel worker die. So that is where that one's come from. Cut a piece of white card, slightly bigger, because what we're going to do is we're going to get our white frame from our card blank, because I always like a little bit of a white frame, and it's about framing them, which your mats and layers do, but it pulls your eye further up. It's amazing what a white layer can do, or black, or grey for
Is
that
that the same
instance.
colour grey as, or is it slightly darker?
So this one
Darker,
is
yeah.
a slightly darker. It's actually from, we've not had them on the Hobby Maker website just yet, I don't believe, but it's from our 12x12 textured
more of a kind of
cardstock.
grey-green, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. Little bit of a difference, but it works. So let's go in now, and because I love my height, I'm going in with my pads. If you want this to be completely flat, you absolutely can. And I always say that because many people, if they see you putting foam pads, you think, oh, I have to do that to make it work. You don't.
No.
It's still going to work if you do it flat. I do like that little bit of height. So let's come in with our last few layers. And I would, if I was at home, trim my foam pads slightly thinner. But it doesn't matter because you're still not seeing them. That can sit nicely in the middle.
You're very good at getting things in the middle.
I'm not one for jaunty angles.
No, you're not. No.
Different different angles, different shapes, off centre, jaunty angle. I'm not one. I do like my straight lines in my position, framing it. Love those sort of styles. That's why I love my mats and layers as
I
well.
often go off wonky donkey. I don't mean to. I just wasn't.
Sometimes it does. It does happen to me as well.
I think it must be my glasses. I blame my glasses. My varifocals.
Yeah, it does. It does happen at times. Sometimes it can work. You know, sometimes if you try not deliberately be wonky, it just looks totally wonky. But I'm going in with another foam pad. This one go down to the bottom there, and that
Now that could be an Easter card, it could be a confirmation card, it could saying congratulations, obviously it's not a sympathy card, but you know, it can be used in all sorts of ways. And I love the fact that it can be used not just as an easel card, but as a conventional style of card as well. Lots of different ways you can use it. Remember, this is the easel card that, that Craig did with a sympathy card. Very, very beautiful, very tasteful, using the purple and the gold. Really, really beautiful. And then to the extreme, we then go to the cupcake, which can be, of course, a lovely easel card here on the top of a box. It could be, of course, just an easel card in its own right, not on anything. You can put it on top of maybe an Easter egg if you wanted to too. That would be something quite nice. And then, of course, quite simply, differently, you can use it as a shaker card. And the dies are using exactly the same dies. So the dies have got multi-use, multi-personalities,
They
really.
really do. They really do, you know. And with this one here, yes, it's on the front panel of the card, but it's that elongated card, so you have this extra width at the side here. But with these ones, so either that one or the one that I've just done there, to turn it into an easel. So that layer there, that's the gold with the outline die, the easel die, do that 3 times. Follow the steps that I've done by scoring in the middle, maybe about ½ an inch, ¼ of an inch at the end. That's creating the easel. Turn that into an easel card, but you can see it could be on the front of a normal card.
Really enjoyed our shows today, Craig.
So have I.
Great to see you, and you're back soon, hopefully.
Hopefully, I don't have a date just yet.
Okay,
but
won't be long.
hopefully it'll be very, very soon. But so good being back working with you.
You too.
And guys and girls, I've had a phenomenal day. So thank you for all your help.
Now remember, if you've missed any of Craig's shows, he was with me at 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and this show 5 o'clock. They are all available to be watched back again on the website, which is of course hobbymaker.co.uk. Just go to that, and then you can see all the schedules. You can see all the shows that have been before, and you can also see tomorrow's shows, the day before, and so on. And you can look back at all the products that are available. Some things may have sold out. We did sell out of like the low-tack tape, and we did sell out of something else. I can't remember. But certainly, if you go to the website, if it's in stock, the website will let you order it, and you can see all the products from the shows. And it will not be long before we'll have a fully loaded website. It is a work in progress. We are a brand new channel. Within a week or two, we should be able to have all the products that we have from all of our suppliers on the website for you to pick at any time of the day or night you like. That's the aim. In the next week or two, that should be up and running. Let's see what's coming up tomorrow then. What's in store? Right, Thursday the 17th, we've got Hunky Dory back in the building. We've got the Fairy Blossoms launch. Shrink plastic, one of my guilty pleasures.
Oh, you love that, don't you?
I love shrink plastic. That's
Hunky Dory, my guilty pleasure.
Okay, that's going to be at 2 o'clock with Let's Get Shrinking. Hunky Dory again at 3 o'clock. Resin Road at 4. You came up with that idea. Hunky Dory at 3, Resin Road at 4, and more Fairy Blossoms launch at 5 o'clock from Hunky Dory. So that's our lineup tomorrow between 1 and 6. Do we know who from Hunky Dory is coming in tomorrow? I think it might be Anne-Marie.
I'm sure it's Anne-Marie, because I was actually speaking to her just the other day, and I believe it's Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie's in the house, right? Look forward to seeing her tomorrow. Always great to have her. The guests here are lovely, aren't they?
So nice.
Yeah, such
so
a nice place
everyone.
to be.
Yeah.
We are, of course, Hobby Maker. If you haven't seen us before, we literally launched last Wednesday, and it's just been going from strength to strength. And I was talking to fellow crafting friends of mine yesterday who work in the business, and they were saying that the buzz around the business of Hobby Maker is massive. So
it really is.
Watch out for more fantastic companies that will be joining us in the future, and more, of course, of some of your favourite faces too. Now, let's quickly remind you in the dying minutes of the show, just to remind you of this Gemini machine. Remember, it's going to go out of stock sooner or later. Either at the end of the month, the offer ends anyway. If there's any stock left, that's what will happen. If there isn't any stock, the offer ends when it sells out. And remember, you are getting the free elements. 69 or 70 pounds worth of freebies on top of what you would normally get for 179.99. So think of it the other way. Take the 70 quid off that you're getting for those free gifts, and you're only paying 110 pounds for the machine, which is unheard of. So if you want that offer, it's still available right now. It's on the screen. It's PW2003, and all you pay today is the first split payment. So that's just £44.99. And if you've bought something maybe from Sanntangle or from Craig earlier on, you don't have to worry about the postage now.
Not at all.
Yeah,
not at all.
Either delivered without postage, or if it's your first item today, just £3.95. But that's all you pay all day. Free phone number, 1p&p all day. Brilliant prices, brilliant guests, lots of inspiration. That's why people are loving Hobby Maker, and we love you loving it as well.
And so great presenters like all yourselves here.
Shush. See you soon, Craigie.
See you soon.
Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Stay tuned. Have a great evening.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. Yeah, I've got a voice. Yes. But just in case, I am prepared. If you're watching the show on Saturday, I do apologise. I was hoarse as anything, couldn't talk at all on Sunday. But all is good now. Back with you here at Hobbymaker, right the way through the afternoon, through until 6 o'clock this afternoon. And